You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Turn it up. Where are my headphones?
So check it out. I'm finna tell you what I'm all about. Your time's running out, so don't make me spell it out. You fuck with reading, that's a doubt. I'll pull up in your town and blast your teeth straight up out your mouth with a magnum. My style stay platinum. Skills you lack 'em, hoes no, go ask one. Colder than a sicko, got ladies rubbing their nipples, pretty simple. Fuck around and get crippled, cause first things first, bitch, I'm the boss. Chew you like floss, leave your face without a bottom jaw. Let the game die, bitch, I'll kill it if I have to. And if they ask who, they better not ask you. Cause you don't wanna fuck with a pimp. Got a dick like a blimp, so I walk with a limp. I'm here to show you folks that I'm the really sick and get. I bet my style so smooth and make your mama coochie wet. And when it's all gone, would you believe it? Sick of always hearing it. Would you believe it? Motherfuckers think I'm losing it. Would you believe it? But I don't give a fuck. Buckle up, buttercup. Like when it's all gone. Would you believe it? Sick of always hearing it. Would you believe it? I'm hung up and I'm stuck. Would you believe it? But I don't give a fuck. Knuckle up, buttercup. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 to the 5. Suicide ain't work, I'm still alive. 6, 7, 8, and the 9mm. 10 shots, make it hot like a heater. Don't trust much, but I does fools with a slim uppercut. Taking off the mask, moving up. My shit suck less than a hoe with a fat chest. Bitch look sick, so I took her to the vet. Bet, my rhymes just be wicked like that. Throwing up the set with the fully automatic. I got the rhythm with the most C's, ho please. And now they're kneeling down on both knees. Break your bitch like bread, coast to coast. Bodies be dead when I boast. My shit gross. The host with the most, burn you like queso. You got a problem, just say so. And when it's all gone, would you believe it? Sick of always hearing it. Would you believe it? Motherfuckers think I'm losing it. Would you believe it? But I don't give a fuck. Knuckle up, buttercup. Like when it's all gone. Would you believe it? Sick of always hearing it. Would you believe it? I'm hung up and I'm stuck. Would you believe it? But I don't give a fuck. Knuckle up, buttercup. Like.
Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right, we're back. Wargame 341 for $5. Tradition of Festivus begins with the airing of grievances. All right, I got the belt. Mark 99, $5. Oh, this be fun. Show to hope you're wearing clean pants. Also, Attack on Titan. It has a bundle of Rainbow Six Siege, and I'm confused. Well, I'll get the obvious out of the way. Shoto was too busy with Christmas prep to be able to stream tonight, so we're doing a solo one. Because I finished all my prep work for the day. And I was able to finally carve out some time for this, because I got multiple things done. I managed to get all the final details of the reprint to the new printer. So that will get started after Christmas. I'm also just going to take a shot in the dark and say probably also New Year's. But I have that done. I also made the update on the Indiegogo page explaining what's going on, that everyone's going to get a free reprint, free digital version, all that. And then I emailed all the backers with the digitals. The old printer gets skinned alive. I'm working on that one. And where is Show? Is he safe? He was super busy prepping for Christmas, so he was like, dude, I just do not feel up to it. It's like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's okay. Alan James is dark enough to replace Shota. Exactly. It's an Alan James Christmas. Yeah, why is Attack on Titan still doing collabs? There's cooler stuff. Yeah. Alan James predicted this. Yeah, Show's probably mad at you for streaming at the same time as him on Saturday. I know. I tried my best not to. I tried. I really tried. Yeah, bullshit. We all know you're not busy because it's not as merry as Shota. I'm very merry. I wanted to do something Christmassy. And the elves got Shota. I'm always on holiday to spend time with the folks, so I won't know if my copy's scuffed. Yeah. We're operating off the assumption that all of them are fucked with. Because we pulled the print files from Mixum to be like, okay, what the fuck happened here? And it's still one of those of like, all right, what the fuck happened here? Like, how did this happen? Yeah, Funkatown and Steelersville loaded up and prepped for the printer torture. Yeah. I got a book today on Hitler's rise to power. Apparently, he was very lucky to get to where he was. The Nazi party almost failed 6 months due to a tax audit. Yeah, Attack on Titan's what the execs still think is popular when it's 5 years too late. 5-year rule. A half bro starring 21 and older sis, and the rest of us, Texas Roadhouse. Any recommendations? Usually I get the ribeye, but ribeyes are kind of just good any place. Their rib basket, I'll say that. They have a really good rib basket. Yeah, my copy was scuffed too. Digital version flows much better for Yuki's introduction. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things I was frustrated about. It's like, how did you fuck this up? Like, we gave you everything. How did you fuck it up? I got the digital copies still waiting for the physical. I think my mail screwed up. Do you mean to use your real name in the email? Oh, that's not my real name. The account I used for Indiegogo, the one that you can contact us with, that's a burner. That's not my real name. DC Comics selling millions of comics, especially the Absolute series. Yeah, apparently people really like Absolute. I found out my brother's very into anime. Feels good. Yeah. I had a good family Christmas on Sunday. Yeah. The UK banned boiling lobsters alive. You know who else banned lobsters boiling alive? Any recommendation for the winter sale? I gotta see what's even on sale, because I haven't been able to check on Steam. You know what I'll say? Not for broadcast, the game we're going to do. That one's really good. Yeah, there's some cool stuff here. Yeah, you can get Octopath Traveler 2 for $20. Hell Let Loose for $13. That's really not bad. Shit, you can get World of Assassination for $3. I wonder if that's all of it. That's got to be all of it. Yeah, definitely get World of Assassination. That's one of the best Hitman games right now. Never boil lobsters alive. Give them the respect of not boiling them alive. Was recommended Upper Echelon's new videos, and in a few months last I watched them. I say this in the kindest way. I think the Epstein list made him a bit nutty. Well, apparently it came out that the Epstein list is out, and it has all the black pages on it. Well, as it turns out, if you just copy, if you select all and hit copy, and paste it into a different document, yeah, it'll just straight up just give you the list. All the redactions don't matter. All they did was literally put a black filter on it. Copy paste. Yeah, literally just copy paste. Digital copies go out. What's the email? Yeah, it might be in your spam folder, but look for TheAlmightyLoli@gmail.com. Yeah, the redactions do nothing. Yeah, I'm kind of worried for him since I know he definitely isn't the only one. Yeah. Hey, Lolly, me and my friend are doing Christmas tomorrow. Can't wait. Yeah. I want to get Dragon Age 2 for bucks, but I don't want to get EA's gaming service. Yeah. Yeah, $30 Hitman World of Assassination is just Hitman 1. Still a good deal, but not as good. That's sad. That's sad. Because, having all three is fucking great. I was fucking right again. Yeah, guy, I love government incompetence. Yeah, I think that was on purpose. No way an alphabet agency fucks up that bad. Oh, yeah. If they really wanted to censor it, they would have just personally scanned the entire list with the paper physically being blacked out with ink. Yeah, no skitter tonight. No six-eyed hairy silent killer. So the shitty reactions from incompetence are massive bastitude. Remains to be seen. I am willing... You know what? I am willing to go with the idea that there was probably someone else out there that thought the redactions were bullshit. So it was like one of the more tech-savvy guys, probably a guy in his 20s, who was like, oh yeah, no, don't worry, I got it. And so he censored them, quote-unquote. I got a 12-ounce ribeye, your girl wants meat. To be fair, they have really good ribeyes. Though, only if you like a lot of fat. Because, I mean, ribeyes by their very nature are a fatty cut, but Texas Roadhouse ribeyes have in my experience, they have more fat than a lot of other places. But I don't complain about that specifically because I like that. I like fatty meat. So then, now nobody can complain about Trump not putting out the files. Another win for Orange Man. He slipped out again. All right, tell me, you throw them in the hot water, they turn red, scream, and die? Yeah, that's the most metal thing I've ever heard. Now, all this because Elon cut the Adobe Pro budget with Doge. I was watching yesterday's stream, and L died by getting killed by the other Shinigami after Kira forced him to kill L to save me, so yeah. I'm on the side it was more than likely incompetence. Did you see Trump admin was on talks pardoning Snowden? I didn't hear about the Snowden thing, but it is a genuine equal chance that it could have just been incompetence, which honestly would be funnier. I've tried the Expedition DLC. I have not, but I'm about to finish Ghost of Yotai. I'm on the final stretch of Ghost of Yotai. So after I finish Yotai, I was going to go and do the Expedition DLC because I really want to play that. I'm turning 24 on Friday. Shit, so you're like a day after Christmas, baby. Holy shit. What do you think the story for Dead Rising 5 is going to be? I'm betting on a story about how movie colors people's perception on life. I definitely think there is going to be probably a theme of how adaptations of events can fuck up a lot of details and paint people's view on how things actually went down. I got the whole No More Heroes franchise during the sale. Also, Stubbs Zombie. Gotta wish more games focused on that you can create your own zombie apocalypse from the ground up. Yeah, it's super fun. Trump admin is in talks with former analyst Edward Snowden for complete and total pardon, as well as Snowden's return to the United States. These talks are reportedly being led by Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard. Ah, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, more Alan James. Files prove about the extreme left about Trump being in the files. That Twitter left Cope posting. I don't know. People only just now figured out that you can actually uncensor them. And now that they're going to be uncensored, there is nothing anyone can do to stop it from just spreading all over the place. The only hope they have is to basically spam out as many fake pages as possible in order to get people to go like, well, I don't even know what's real anymore. Fuck this. Because that's kind of what they did the first time the list, quote-unquote, came out. Dodge Neon for $5. Sorry to interrupt, but where should I have my work friend start with Berserk, Golden Age, or Black Swordsman? I need guidance, Mr. Lolly. If he's reading, just start at Chapter 1. Start at Chapter 1 and go. Wait, they can do that? Yeah. You're saying some Epstein stuff? I get why Trump calls it a hoax. I really don't. I really, really don't. And I think as people dig more into it, it's not going to be Trump himself. I think it's going to be one of his family members. One of his family members is going to be caught doing it because it's like, yeah. Epstein Files was always Twitter co-posting. They only care if Trump is in on it and ignore Bill. Yeah. Well, also, that's kind of the thing. Everyone keeps focusing on Trump or Bill and not the fact of it looks like Epstein was friends with everybody. Like, everybody. On list, it mentions Epstein raging that he could not match as great a deal as 10% off your gamer sub or Kotal checkout with new flavors like Graveyard Dirt. Yeah. Yeah, probably Eric, yeah. Who's Joel again? If you're talking about like the email with the digital copies, that is the burner name I use on that email address. Which, by the way, if it did not pop in your normal inbox, it's probably in your spam folder. Because there are some people who had it in their spam folder because the way that Google works, and I fucking despise it. If you send any file that's even marginally kind of big, no matter what it is, it'll force you to compress it down to a Google Drive link. Despite it being a Google Drive link, it still has to process the file. So even though it's processing the file on their end, it can still take a little while. And obviously I'm like, okay, if I try to do this one at a time, it'll result in literally waiting at least 20 minutes for each name, and there were over 600 names, so it'd be like, this would take an entire fucking week to do. So I made one big email with all the backer names on it, and just emailed them out. And if you haven't gotten yours for whatever reason, just email me, I'll get you it. And what zombie movies can make a great zombie game? I've always been of the belief 28 Days Later. It could be dope. I don't know if there's an explicit list or any other smoking gun that will come out, but there are going to be a lot of dots, yeah. I'm not thinking about fake stuff in the files. It's only fake in the sense of people who are going to make edits and make fake posts. Because you have you had like the Stephen Hawking story where you want to watch midgets solve math problems, which was a complete shit post. You're going to have stuff like the photo of Trump supposedly sucking Bill's dick that was AI. Stuff like that. People are going to fake it to try to cover whatever side they want. I'm playing Home Safety Hotline. If you don't know what that is, a game where you work at a company that deals with mythical creatures. Yeah, I watched the Flawed Peacock video about it. It looks really cool. And the thing about the Epstein files is that no matter what name pops up on that list, it won't change a thing. You say it yourself, no one wants to tilt the boat. Yeah. And the fact that everyone was buddies with Epstein is really eyebrow-raising and definitely damning to our current society. All in all, everyone gets the wood chipper. Yeah. The sad part is... So, the sad part is... no one's going to go to prison, and you basically have to wait for it to be social consequences instead, and that companies will one by one disavow all the people that were on the list instead. But with how many were there, I don't know if it'll really be I don't know how useful it would be. I got my email. Hope you understand. If I wait for a copy of physical. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. All the physical stuff we already printed is being shipped out, because it'll be the book, it'll be the shirts, the posters, the stickers, all the goodies. All the goodies are going out as well. The digital is basically just an add-on to that, where it's like, hey, our printer fucked up the printing, so here's a free digital. It's kind of our Christmas gift. It's Christmas DLC for home safety. Krampus sounds freaky as hell. Then you have Bill coming out to gloat and say Trump redacted a lot to hide him in there, as if he wasn't in the files and deserves to be under our prison. Yeah. You're going to need an extra big wood chipper. Biggest takeaway from this is nobody's going to see the inside of a prison cell, and that's even more infuriating. Yeah. You got to wait on divine punishment there. I won't be shocked some Luigi-type situation happens, some of those involved, but the real question will be if someone higher was involved in events coming to pass. Yeah. Because, the Luigi thing absolutely screamed of, okay, this kid was not... this kid didn't just out of the blue decide to do that. He was he was pointed in that direction by somebody. You don't get the exact location a fucking healthcare executive is going to be at a random ass time in the night just by staking it out like that. No. With how big New York is and with how that video showed, it's like, no, he was told where that guy was going to be. So the question there is, who fucking told him? Aren't half the people on the list technically people like shareholders and hard to resign being the boss of your own company and the boss of said bosses? All it takes is time. Like I said, it just takes time. You got to bet on corporate sociopathic thinking, in that you have a boardroom of 10 CEOs of shareholders, guys like that, and one guy was on the Epstein list. Yeah, that guy could even be a majority shareholder, but the rest of the CEOs are going to be talking to themselves and go, this guy's going to be bad PR for us. Let's find a way to fuck him over. Luigi thing was him being a hitman. Apparently the healthcare executive was going to sing. Yeah, he was going to talk about insider trading. That's a detail a lot of people forgot about. Because there was some cope post after the murder happened where it's like, well, this company actually approved way more claims than they did for their yearly average because of the shooting, because they were scared. And, oh, we finally got them, guys. Then it came out that not only did that not happen, they just bumped up their fucking bonuses for security budgets. So, yeah, nothing fucking happened when Luigi shot that guy. Yeah, Luigi's manifesto is basically just read theory, bro. Also have nothing to do with anyone, yeah. Yeah, pay attention to people suddenly stepping down, yeah. Yeah, DR5 could tackle it. Nobody cares about the truth of a story as long as they're entertained. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I share a birthday with Mao Zedong. Yeah, didn't Luigi get beaten up by trannies in Bangkok? I don't know. Yeah, it was a hit and that retard was a fall guy, yeah. Was Warren Buffett in the list? I don't know. Yeah, like I said, the whole thing about the list, like, people are only just now figuring out that you can actually get past censorship on it. So there's a lot of we just don't know. What's Death in the Family? And I forgot just how good John DiMaggio is as Joker. Jake the Dog as Joker just works. The music for his Destiny is beautifully sad. Yeah. All I did was make my job far more profitable and far less oversight. Yeah, CEO was also sticking to his schedule. Yeah. Alright, yeah. We're immediately getting raided by the octopus people. You're not allowed to call them Squidwards. That's apparently their word, and you will get in trouble. Damn Squidwards. Now, all I know is that Luigi has caused a lot of foids to get sweaty down below, so they should throw the book at him. I don't care about a list. People, especially YouTubers, are just going to push narratives on the bads, and they keep talking about it and lying to have a solution. Basically, I just want to enjoy Christmas. How about Squiddas? That's a good question. Is Squidda okay? I don't feel like I'm banned yet. Hey, Squidward. Yeah, no text on the censors can't be shared in Discord. Yeah. Well, like I said, they found one workaround. At the current rate things are going with how slapdash it seems the censorship is, that's probably also going to be solved. Because if you can't physically put it in a Discord, just type it out in a text file. You know, copy and paste it onto a text file, type it out, then put it in Discord. Yeah, I play as Noctiling in Splatoon. I'm good. We're being attacked by octopus men. That homeless guy at the bus station was right. Alan James was right. Again, he was right again. I'm 116th Squidward on my mother's side. I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. You're Squidward. Are there any Squidwards I should know about? Meow. And Discord Patreon exclusive? Yeah, that's the idea. Patreon, subscribe, star, or member. Almost like Shadowrunners, deniable assets paid by corpos to keep their hands clean and let Patsy do the work, yeah. It's all in Alan James's book. You should read that book. Yeah, Moshi Pippi just on stream at the police at her door because someone got stabbed outside her house. Oh my god. I'm out of here. Squilliam. I'm spending holidays in the bar. God help me. I'm actually excited for the holidays because I get to relax. I got all the shit I need to get done. I put out the Dawn of the Dead video. I got the digital version to all the backers. I got the reprint details over to the new printer, who is not gonna fuck us like Mixem did. It's like I on paper everything is golden. It's all good. And if the printer I talk to, the printer I'm talking to now falls through, I have another option I have in the back pocket I can turn to. This issue is basically solved. We chug down eggnog. I do, in fact, plan on drinking eggnog. Anything happened? No. Well, it became entertaining and shitty talking point along with complete fuckery running of the nation even more so, yeah. And fun fact, both Yuki and Rachel are not on the Epstein list. They're good people by Cyberpop. That is true. We can confirm they are not on the Epstein list. What kind of idiot do you take me for? He's Squidward. You're Squidward. I'm Squidward. Then there are Squidwards I should know about. Meow. I'm leaving. Do you think you were naughty or nice? I mean, the last few days I had to be naughty, but that's only because people pissed me off. It's like, nuh-uh, this is bullshit. We paid money. Someone's getting sacked for not proper censoring. That's on the band's Death and Control Denied. I know about Death. They were kind of like one of the founders of death metal. They're fucking sick. Flesh and the Power It Holds is a good fucking album. Control Denied, I've not heard. I was on the Epstein list. My ass hurts. Did you hear that Trump White House talking about bringing back signatures on Mark, aka piracy for the government? Favorite SpongeBob bits? I love when Squidward had to run the restaurant, just because I love that scene where Mr. Krabs bursts out and goes, "Run for your lives, it's the appetizer!" And now I finally have this thing, can't stop smiling, great work on the comic. Yee! I want more people to tell us what they actually think about it, you know? Like, obviously people are like, oh, I'm so happy I got it. It's like, I mean, that's cool, but now I need to know, like, okay, is the story good? Are you happy with this? Like, do you think it's going right? You know, I want to hear the thoughts. I'm having a bad December. Hope the stream helps. Yeah, this whole year's been bad. And when it's commissioned by the government, they're called privateers. I hear about the co-founder of Call of Duty died in a car crash that was actually filmed. Dude, fucking 3 people died in the last, 2 days. You had founder of Call of Duty who died, James Ranson, who played Ray in Generation Kill, died, and Adam the Woo died. Like, out of the blue, it's like, what the fuck? And just this month alone, you also had Rob Reiner and his wife die. Like, this year has killed a shitload of people. I just finished my annual rewatch. Tokyo Godfather still makes me smile. Satoshi Kon's goated for a reason. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my uncle died, yeah. Which, God, that's gotta suck. Is the story good? Is art good? Do they take the money and run? I should not listen to my input. I have trash taste. What, there's a comic based on the documakara I got? I'm still waiting patiently for mine, yeah. Well, it's Christmas week, so all the filming guys have the orders ready, but they can't ship them out because it's fucking Christmas week. So after Christmas, they'll be able to ship out. It's one of the reasons the minute I heard, oh yeah, we're going to ship out in December, I was getting antsy. It's like, oh god, that's going to be rough. Apparently the guy behind the band, Negative XP, also died, but I can't find any evidence outside of a Dexerto article. Fucking Negative XP's dead? Here, let me look that up, because holy shit. Fortnite Bob Burns, one of the foremost genre film historians, died. Yeah. Yeah, I used to think 2025 was okay for a year, then my dog died. Yeah. Also, Buddha got in a wreck. Yeah. Yeah, Shooter died. Yeah. Okay, all I'm really seeing is back and forth and that people don't know if it's a thing. So I will lean on probably not true until confirmed otherwise. It's probably like an in-joke among his buddies. Yeah, Adam the Woo died? Yeah. He died out of nowhere yesterday. I watched an In Memoriam for Musicians. It was 20 minutes long. Yeah. Where's Shota? Where's the silly schizo cat man? He was so busy working on Christmas stuff today that he's like, dude, I just don't want to stream right now. It's like, that's fine. That's fine. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Everyone's going to have family over. My fucking uncle, my dad's side, stopped by the house for a bit. So it's just been, this is a hectic time of year, man. No one has time for fucking anything. All hail the Magic Conch and Sea Bear were goated. Magic Conch was really good. God, I will forever love the perfume department bit when Patrick and SpongeBob get trapped in the Flying Dutchman ship. That one made me laugh till I fucking cried as a kid. Anthony Fantano got tired of all the jokes Shooter made. Bro, these people won't stop using my cashier. I'm about to crash out. And damn, pour some liquor out for the dead one this year, yeah. We're sorry, but your kind isn't allowed here. Got the nightsticks ready. Also, almost lost me too on Saturday. My mom bumped her car on the curb to her front. We would have went flying. Oh, God. Holy shit. I don't know who pissed off the genie this year, but I'm going to whoop their ass. Yeah, pizza delivery one's my favorite. That's a good one. Inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Let's spam $2. Who's the best roaster in SpongeBob? Plankton. Plankton has some fucking good roasts. Good job, everyone. I'll see you all in therapy. Yeah, I hope Buddha's okay. Who else is going to pay for my Shoto member? And he's also a cool dude that didn't deserve it, so I'm not shallow or Jew like that or whatever people say about me. Yeah, Buddha got into a fucking wreck, and it's to the point where he has to use a fucking cane for a while. It's like, dear God, man. 2025 was rough, but December in particular, it's just got a fucking baseball bat. How modded do you play Darkest Dungeon? I like the modded classes. I haven't played modded Darkest Dungeon in a bit. I usually just turn on vanilla and flip it for like a run or two. I hear there's some like really good ones. I mean, obviously, you have like Waifu Dungeon, which adjusts all the art to be like anime waifus, which that's pretty cool. But there's also like full-on rebalances and damn near total conversions. And someone should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma. Control Tonight was created by Chuck Schuldiner of Death before his death in 2001. Ooh, I might actually have to listen to that. Yeah, bone fragments in his cartilage, so the cane's probably a permanent thing. Oh, that poor fuck. That poor guy. And see Avengers Doomsday teaser? I have not. Yeah, 2025 is leaving us kicking and screaming. And my father died from rapid onset cancer this year. This being my mom's first Christmas with neither of her parents. Oh, God. To be fair, the last couple of years fucking sucked for me. This one, fortunately, was relatively calm, all things considered. Only complaint I have is I'm still struggling to find a job. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Black Reliquary is the most ambitious full conversion mod. I love it. I should try that one. Hey, cherry soaked in moonshine, and fuck, it hit. Yeah, Black Lawless found dead, tired after concert. You better not die. We're still waiting on the new album. Is Negative XP dead? There's only people going back and forth on it, but nothing's been confirmed. I think it's a bit among his friends, because he usually does bits like that. Are you familiar with Eli Handle B? B-Wave channel on YouTube? Smiling Friends Silent Hill 2 is fucking cinema. I'm going to have to look that up, because Smiling Friends did confirm Pyramid Head, so it's only fitting. This Castlevania-inspired class is just Trevor. Ooh. Profligate classes mod's good, but they're bad at late game. Tomorrow will have been Lemmy Killmeister's 80th birthday, yeah. Have you ever tried modding Fallout 4? Always crash when I tried to. Oh, yeah. Fallout 4 is basically made to be modded, and if you're dealing with crashes, that usually means your load order's kind of fucked with. I see Season 2 of Forever will only have 10 episodes? Yeah. We're still we're getting a new album from Wasp. I will storm the Capitol to get it. I looked it up, and I already found one video where Adam the Woo's drinking coffee as Walt Disney. Did you ever watch Kingsmith? Oh, yeah, Kingsmith's fucking great. Fucking great. I loved it. Yeah, Bethesda broke Fallout 4 again. That's why. That is true. They did push out a new update that broke a bunch of mods. And we lost so many. David Johansen, Mastodon Guitars, Val Kilmer, Ozzy Osbourne, Hulk Hogan, etc. Yeah. We consider Yuki to be an edge lady, female edgelord, or simply dark and violent. She's meant to be the latter. She's not really edgy in practice. She's meant to be more goofy. You'll find out a little bit more as it goes on. And Smiling Friends Creators got permission from Konami to okay using Pyramid Head. Yeah. And Bethesda broke Fallout 4 and Skyrim again, and they did it purely to show paid creations. Nigga, no one wants those, but when they understand. I completely forgot about Mastodon's guitarist. And my food's arrived, and it looks good. Yeah! Like I said, the ribeyes are super good. Alright, I'll swap us back on over. Is Yuki ticklish?
Friends and neighbors.
Yeah.
And have confidence that the team.
Making sure I'm copping all my pings here. There we go. Gotta make sure we're all golden. I've seen Punch Punch Forever. It's another show by Newgrounds people. I have not. Yeah, there are basic modding guides in Fallout 4 in VG. They're pretty good, yeah. What was the greatest ribeye steak you ever had? That resort I went to down in Florida, that was amazing. It was like a blue wagyu or something like that. Like, God, I still think about that. Yeah, Punch Punch Forever is fun. Now, what game is this? This is Not for Broadcast. Not for Broadcast is basically the BBC simulator. You have to run a news broadcast station while dealing with a growing dystopia. And a lot of the dystopia, the devs didn't even really expect it. just straight up became shit the English government actually did. Is Wagyu better than regular steak? It is very premium. Nikki has no sheet chat. Instant dork factor. What was he? Get to see Dawn of the Dead review before Christmas. I already put it out for early, bros. Okay. When was this game made? Like 2022. So, like, England was bad. But they didn't realize, like, 3 years later, it would just directly become reality. Okay. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You head into the pantry, taking a moment to remember when it used to be your mother's room before coming out with the last 2 slices of homemade cake. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in this house, and you savor every mouthful. Just you take your last bite, and you hear the sound of the front door slamming. You can hear him practically running to come find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear, and he finally does. I have some really big news. Ready, Charlie asks, as you both nod enthusiastically. With a flourish, he reveals a new badge from his pocket and proudly presents it to you both to examine as he announces, as of today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. There's way more stuff I'm going to be doing, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool. So, I don't know. The government did fuck me over that one time, and I'm not letting it go. Bertoids really need a stamp, gets the implementation of England stand. Yeah, he joined the Gestapo. Yeah, your kid basically joined the Gestapo. But technically, it's more accurate to say Hitler Youth, because he's still a teenager, but yeah. Which people IRL would you visually compare to Yuki or Rachel? Well, Yuki's explicitly not meant to look human. She'd be like looking at a mannequin, you know? Rachel, I don't really know. Who is that lady in Wind River? The one that played the FBI chick. She kinda is who I get the vibe of when I see her. Yeah, kid's not part of the Stasi. Yeah, we are Adam the Woo. We carry these ears. We'll fight for the mouse. We'll honor his name. We are Adam the Woo. His fun, our own together. Unbroken will make Disneyland known, yeah. Fucking sad shit, dude. Being a growing dystopia, has been an increase in killer toys. Come on, man. Not only your fucking wife, even your cake together. Forgive the government like how it forgives. You know what? Never mind. The second half of the last stream, did anyone get blackbagged? Shopping, something that has always seemed so tedious before the sanctions, has become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you need for the family this evening, but you have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. It's cute to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is active, actually due to a checkpoint set at the exit. A friendly-looking man in advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. Good evening. Nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Weren't these cards supposed to be voluntary? That's not a problem. We got forms with us right here. I'm more than happy to sign you up. Man gestures to his colleague behind him, a young woman in a similar uniform. She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork. Yeah, I thought these weren't required. Well, strictly speaking, they're not, but there's also loads of benefits to having them, and no reason not to get one. His smile fades a bit, and when he puts a hand up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment, he leans over you. His presence now seems a little intimidating. No, I'm not getting the card. Almost instantly, a friendly demeanor is gone, and the expression is one of stern disapproval. Well, obviously I can't make you sign up, but I would strongly recommend you do, and soon. We wouldn't want people to think you had anything to hide, would we? I take a step back and gestures for you to drive on. You're sure you see him writing something down your rearview mirror as you head home somewhat more hurriedly than before. Where's more Berk of Zerk? I do not know. What was the Hitler Youth? The Hitler Youth was basically Hitler's grooming program where, I'm pretty sure it focused on boys, but girls had their own division. But it was basically Nazi style, not even Nazi style, which is literal, Nazi military camp for children. So, you know, you send your kid to, like, military school if he pisses you off. That for the Nazis, and it was mandatory. And a lot of those kids ended up being drafted as child soldiers towards the end of World War II. What is this game? It's called Not for Broadcast. Actually got Control denied the Fragile Order of Existence for Christmas. Oh. Yeah, Jojo Rabbit's a movie that covers the Hitler Youth. Yeah. And the story of the female Hitler Youth at the end of the war is horrifying. Yeah. Yeah, JRTC, but fascistic. JRTC, but explicitly not for your benefit. Yeah, Hitler Youth was Nazi propaganda for the young of Germany, yeah. Hitler Youth was Boy Scouts for Nazi Germany. Calling it Boy Scouts is... That's not really accurate, but I get the comparison. Yeah, state-sponsored Nazi Boy Scouts for all youth, yeah. It's Saturday, one of the few days off, and you made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, and the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Bozeman was very quick to tell you, also don't you dare to be late. Yeah, sure, yeah. Best start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help the enforced office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job. Jojo Rabbit is a movie I highly recommend. It is pretty good. It's the last universally liked Taika Waititi movie before he just became the most obnoxious douchebag in the world. Yeah, Boy Scouts is an understatement for what the Hitler Youth was. I finished Beyonce, though. The game gave me the hardest time on hardest difficulty. Funny enough, I think I'm only like a level or two before finishing it. I just need to get around to actually finishing it. Pray for Marshall Tummy Hort. You're gonna get black bagged. Arrive on time, barely at the Salvanian, one of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in, and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is, possibly the fanciest place you've ever been to in your life. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place and the amount of armed security guards. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for your name. Oh yeah, his last name is Winston. Okay, yeah, that's a fucking on-the-nose reference. She currently checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You've made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. I'm trying to find time to play video games, but I'm mostly bouncing around different ones all at once lately, playing multiple hours for one, not that much for others, but it's fun. Yeah. That's incredibly on the nose, yeah. To be fair, this game is very tongue-in-cheek. Winston, what's that reference to? 1984. The protagonist in 1984 was named Winston. Winston Smith, if I remember right. And would Smith be a more or less obvious reference? Well, I mean, if his name was literally Winston Smith, that'd just straight up be like, that's not even a reference, you just took his name. But Winston's at least enough to be like, okay, I get it. And weren't Dennis and Dee in the Hitler Youth? They were in, like, neo-Nazi Hitler Youth, which, that was fucking hilarious. I feel a slight tap on your arm, and Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at a table far away from the central floor area, half under the set of stairs. Your view of the stage is at best partially blocked. Bozeman's definitely not happy with you at the moment. You're sat with one of the colleagues you've heard of around the Channel 1 offices before, but have not met. For the most part, they're considered slackers at best and about to be fired at worst. As the evening goes on, you hear Jeremy Donaldson receive an award for outstanding contributions to journalism. Hell yeah, Jeremy got an award. Fuck yeah. Stasi and NKVD comparisons are really not subtle here, especially with the strong arming. Well, it's like the whole way the whole way that the dystopia got into power was promising more socialist reform, straight up wealth redistribution, where they stole the money of like every rich person in the UK and were trying to redistribute it in all these different programs. And now you're going to a work party in this grand, massive palace that's very opulent, and it's all meant for the elites. Yeah, Britain literally stopped elections because Labour was going to lose. Starmer literally became a dictator and stopped elections because they voted against the party, yeah. Yeah, about time Jeremy wins something. As the evening goes on, you hear Jeremy Donaldson. Oh, yeah. You also hear Megan Wolf accepting on his behalf as he hasn't turned up to the event. Fucking Megan. Not unusual, apparently. But it's hard for you to tell much from your limited view under the stairs. You also notice a community cohesion officer hovering near your table. Yeah, Jeremy wasn't coming. Because Jeremy's too cool. He wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this. A few glasses of no doubt very expensive wine later, you see Bozeman speaking to a few specific tables, joined by what looks like Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. This is confirmed by an unimpressed nod from the CCO when you ask them, perhaps a little too loudly. The presence sparks a debate between those at your table about the virtues of both advance and disrupt. So, for those who did not catch the first stream, I was doing my job. I was a good boy for the party. I was just keeping my head down. You know, I was just doing my thing. Then two things happened. One, they tried calling me in on a day I had already scheduled for vacation, so I could take my wife up to a campground for a romantic getaway. I scheduled it. It was scheduled and approved. I scheduled it. And on the day I was going to leave, they call me and try to get me in. So fuck that. I said no to that, and everyone got pissed at me. Second thing that happened, we were broadcasting during a thunderstorm, and the safety regulations on all of our equipment were awful, and we kept getting electrocuted by the exposed wiring. I was put into the hospital for like a fucking month because of that. And they had the gall to call me into work the Monday after getting out of the hospital. Those two things back to back. Nuh-uh. I am burning this fucking country to the ground. I end up talking and staying later than you thought you would despite yourself. Sam isn't best pleased when you keep them waiting outside for 20 minutes, but it wasn't an entirely terrible evening in the end. He'd still rather have been at home, though. People need to learn how to use the self-checkout. Stop coming to my lane. Also, Sexy Devil Costume Megan did tell us to rebel. That is true. Rebel is because they made you work on a day off. Yeah, fucking BBC, man. Can't have shit in London, Stan. Oh, he's married. In the game, you have a family, and one of the situations is you want to go on vacation with your wife because it's been a while and you just wanted one, and they try to call you in. They try to call you in on a day you scheduled for vacation, and you can either be the suck-up who's like, oh, you know, I'll totally do it. I'll totally do it. You know, I'll come in for you guys. Or you can be like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing that. And guess what? Fuck you. I'm not doing that. Stay mandated wife or wife? It's Alex's actual wife. I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is.
What are the S about this game are gonna look like?
Handy.
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Yeah, they're married before all this happened, yeah.
Enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago,
I don't know which one's the positive or negative.
Issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
The regrettable decision taken by the
State mandated wife in Britain, get real. Hello, Lolly, my kitty Marina's pain meds kicked in today, and now she thinks nothing's wrong with her. It's super stressful making sure she doesn't push herself. Yeah.
Piles are large. Our wealth is unfathomable. And we will defend
But the United States imposed a blockade on British. It's basically what would happen if the party in 1984 tried to rise up nowadays. So the rest of the world immediately looked at them and said, no, you're not fucking doing that.
And strong.
Jeremy Bros received their 1776. As far as I'm aware, no.
Reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves was seen out in public today
Yeah,
for the
our
first
wealth,
time
yeah.
since leaving rehab. The rehabilitated former sports star was photographed returning to public life, looking like a new man this morning as he shopped with friends. Ever since his crowd-pleasing
Yeah,
appearance
dude, we're
on
30 minutes away from
Donaldson,
closing. Why are people still coming in with shopping carts full to the
a
brim?
new relationship might be on the cards. Speculation is centered around his long-term confidant and friend, performance artiste Tiffany Lamore.
I mean, isn't 1984 in Britain happening right now? That's why we kept saying this game's a fucking documentary.
In it to win it.
I hope a late game fuck you to the power that be is to bar the door and play the entire film Brazil.
Prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be.
Yeah, Jeremy sounds like increasingly pissed off.
And if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. A bridge to Flard. After disappointing sales leave them with a massive Flard surplus, Remington
Yeah, Soviet Union had two counterparts, Hitler Youth, Young Pioneers, and Comstom All.
After the decision to ramp up production was met with public outcry, Sophia Remington has let slip the future for the overflowing flock of failed Flards. Hoping to recapture the public's imagination, Remington's Fist have announced a luxury island getaway called Flard Festival, described as an immersive.
And they called me in. They called me to come in right as I got to the airport. I heard the first few words and hung up. Yeah.
With consumers asking questions like,
Yeah, the right answer is fuck you. I'm not doing that because you were booked to be on vacation. If you do come to work during vacation, you won't touch your health insurance if a bad thing happens to you. Yeah.
Scientists of Dante's taint have had to supplement their food stores with more unconventional cuisine. After funding was pulled due to public outrage, all attempts to rescue the researchers have now been abandoned. But David and
Flard bros, it's not looking so good. Dump the Flard now. Jim Cramer said Flard would skyrocket in price. You have a month to get rid of it. Well, did you resolve the pring issues out of Sire Pop? Yeah.
FX7B3 has become the staple.
Yeah, Jeremy's just
of the
tired, yeah.
subterranean diet, and reportedly, despite its appetizing aroma, tastes like your dad's old feet. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough.
Oh god, they're leaving people in the taint.
Internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions
Alan James
escalate,
saves the
people
world
across
too.
the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt and what exactly do they want?
I swear to God, if we find out Alan James led Disrupt, I'll love this game.
Talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Okay. Got. Keep the interference. Okay, what? That's a new noise. Oh, son of a bitch. I know.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country.
Yeah, someone's trying to hijack. It sounded like it.
This great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what this scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns at the University of Princeton. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
There we go.
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
Yeah, let them hijack. No, it's the fucking heat.
You're part of a team carrying
It's
out
the
a
UK. How the hell is there a
study
heat management problem?
Unbelievable heat, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy
There we go.
their sunstroke and fossil fuels in
Yeah, Radio Free London.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here.
Is Pontus Pizza trying to hijack the broadcast?
So tell us about this experiment.
Yeah, the socialist state ruined the environment. Honestly, I would not be shocked if that comes out as a twist. I never put the fucking ads in.
Take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the
Thank God. I almost lost my job. I had to put the fucking commercials in.
I should just say,
Yeah, Jeremy's so done. Look at the other screen, yeah.
would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all
How you
thanks
beating
to their
the summer heat, Ollie? Swimming hole.
future, and may I just say, compliment.
What the fuck? Ah, son of a bitch.
As expected, everything is absolutely.
UK's getting hit with the Hitler particles. Got third cassette tape? No, I got it. Fuck. What the?
But obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Wait a minute, I think they are actually implying that the socialist government ruined the environment in the UK.
Here it just says, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that. There you go. Much better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this?
Everyone, we don't have long time.
I found some good programming in this bloody tellywhite all day for a crazy meal.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything...
And social government's fucking everything up, yeah.
Here with science. Back to you.
Megan Warfare, attempting to do some actual news. Next, heads over to Robin.
Congrats, Communist Party of Britain, you fucked the government so badly the only other person who did that was Mao.
Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local
Imagine my
school,
shock.
and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing
Son of a
prize.
bitch.
How do you feel?
That is a lot of interference.
Fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient.
And they killed all the competent scientists. They might have actually.
What have you won?
That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julius Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Ooh, swanky.
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
Oh, okay, so we wanted to pick the old man instead, because he got the shitty job.
I've written a poem about it.
So, can you tell me about the moment when you...
And socialists ruin things? No, that can't be true. Aren't people in London dying in their house because they overheat in their brick houses? Yeah. When does Alan James show up? When Alan James is not on screen, you should be asking, where's Alan James? Gotta turn the fan on.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Would you join the army to invade Venezuela if they guarantee you a Venezuelan girlfriend? No, because Brazilian's hotter. Have you seen Brazilian women? They're nuts.
No harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
I don't think they have the AC. They literally do not have AC.
When you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery?
I reached 121 in Edinburgh, yeah.
I like a flutter, of course.
Yeah, Jeremy's cooking alive.
I set out to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No.
Yeah, but most Brazilian women are black, though. This is like FNAF trying to maintain constant broadcast. Basically, yeah.
Really?
Interface is very Five Nights at Freddy's, but gameplay loop is mainly mainly Papers, Please. There we go.
Inspiration, and it's delicious.
We can afford an armed guard. Sorry, can't give you proper AC.
Today on the show, there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Here, this big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous.
Oh my God.
Really lovely texture.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
Would you ever go to the Antilles for vacation? I would like to go. We didn't ruin the government. It was the previous government. Every government, yeah. It was more like Night Trap than FNAF.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have.
Well, I mean, all the F&Bs, yeah, you can definitely tell they knew what Night Trap was.
Thanks, Robin. What a
Yeah, the man has a shit collection.
And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here
Oh, poor
live in
Patrick.
Bristolford, which was recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else.
Yeah, he took his jacket off, yeah.
Mate, you've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the sting?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you. You can tell that, look at him, proud as punch. Do you know what it's like, son? Being
Birmingham?
the second smelliest town?
Remember when every politician lost their mind over Night Trap, yeah?
I smoke
Oh no, he's trapped in New Delhi.
Who's laughing now, eh?
Oh, fuck. I missed that.
What happened, mate?
Right, the good
You know what? This will be my act of rebellion. Like, I won't censor every swear word.
factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built flour factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs.
And small town in the country, populated by Indians. Good lord.
Stench. We paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does this stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first
Here we go.
bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
Why does the Indian have a shit collection? Well, Patrick's not Indian. He's a white guy.
A few minutes before you develop any symptoms.
There's a landfill down the street from my work where it gets hot and the entire area smells like shit.
About the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the
Did you
high
fuck a
street.
Navi?
Should I see a doctor?
You like tea? Oh yeah, tea's really good.
The first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, this stinking old tramp?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
That's not really a problem, never sung in my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now.
Here we go.
Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous, why didn't you tell me? I should take my
Yeah, what kind of tea? Pretty much anything that tastes good. I like Earl Grey though. Earl Grey's really good.
That will be the bout of
He didn't even brush his teeth. A true Brit.
Feel the Bannon, feel the Bannon. Oh man, what's the
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and...
Patrick's fucking dying.
Nano Dotty? Was that you?
The reporter's crashing out. He has heat stroke.
You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels.
Is Patrick gonna be okay?
That's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Baron. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak,
Yeah, Patrick's dead.
when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
The next guest has some unsuitable opinions for the evening news. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for subversive talk. It would be nice if you could try not to undermine the station tonight. People are starting to notice you now.
And I can't do this anymore.
You say this every
Yeah, sure, boss. Whatever.
I've done something.
What do you mean?
Yeah, shame. I liked him too. Why does Jeremy look like Elvis? Jeremy has been slowly but surely getting more and more pissed off at everything. I didn't do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Okay, it was just giving you a chance to replay the segment.
Or a report from Grantham Downs. Even the weather be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly.
In fact, you know
Which
what?
is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is
Yeah, Radio Free London's happening. Hijack? No, I think it was just a weird transition to the next segment.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviors. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9
Yeah, maybe Jeremy's at risk of getting fired. Maybe.
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Oh, Jeremy's like full on getting manic. He's pissed.
So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe.
And my bollocks are boiling.
Explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthdays.
I think 9 months of hiccups would kill you.
Disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred.
Jeremy looks done yet.
Is that
not according to my therapist?
Yeah, next time you see him in his U.S. Army shirt and mohawk wearing aviators.
In that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard.
Well, I don't need it right now, you fucking dick.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame...
Jeremy made that man fart.
We started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right.
Oh my god, silly Samuel.
Bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
Did you hear that the UK did away with jury trials and allowed judges to give away sentences without appeal? Yeah.
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying you're...
Yeah, this gets hectic.
by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson. That's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very odd. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is...
In the current $5, Jeremy's like Jonathan Pye. If he took labor and British Broadcasting Corp out of his mouth.
Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say,
Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on!
This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once.
Enough! That's enough!
You know, I'm just letting it broadcast. Yeah, fuck it.
Enough!
What are you doing?
Trying not to piss myself.
Alex, cut.
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre, Bozeman's little scapegoat, you listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking...
No, man, this is fucking great, man. Keep going.
Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brink of a siege, the likes of which
Jeremy snapped, yeah.
in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
Jeremy, I've never respected you more than I respect you right now.
Fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Good. Right. Yes.
This is my kind of TV, yeah.
Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention.
I'm listening, man.
I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes.
Oh my god, we're spirit animals.
There's a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines, and when I say so, and not before...
He was paying $5, bro, having his falling down moment.
Got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras.
Alex, I know I've doubted your competence, but surely even you know better than to play that tape. We don't take orders from our lunatics. Play it on level, or there will be consequences.
Oh, go fuck yourself, dude. This is great.
For a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape. No, I don't want to hurt any of you. If I see anything I don't like,
Play the tape. I loaded up without even realizing that was Jeremy's tape.
reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Like, I played it without even realizing that was Jeremy's tape. I loaded it up just because I saw the fist and was like, oh, that's Disrupt. Fuck yeah. He's having an extremely valid crash out, yeah. Let's start it up. I do want to hear it.
Membership card is an ID card, no matter what they try.
Yeah, I'm mad as hell and can't take it anymore yet.
Why should you trust
I pushed it on. Did a review on Patreon? Yeah, it's for early bros.
organization? A shadowy figure with a distorted voice.
Yeah, Crazy Neil saying the government did commit 9/11.
Well, this is not a movie.
Oh my god.
My name is Alan James. I used to try and shock people for a living, for entertainment. But now we live in a time...
Alan James is the leader of Disrupt. Oh my god.
Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedoms.
Alan James is right. Alan James was so fucking right.
They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns.
I'm turning it up.
But you don't have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us.
It's
Join us.
Alan fucking James. We're so back, Alan Bros.
We're everywhere.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had a speech, look. But this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
He outsmarted the controlled opposition. My goat.
You already lied.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend.
Who's controlled opposition again? When Alan James was introduced, he was painted as just a complete controlled opposition schizo that made it all about himself. But he is the actual leader of Disrupt, which is the real rebel group fighting against the tyrannical government.
Officer. It's Community Cohesion Officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. It's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the Force had its fair share of problems.
Yeah, Alan's doing V for Vendetta, yeah.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
Don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable. You'd want to do this.
In a crowd for $10, Yahtzee is the only person I saw review this game. Basically said they're trying to have both sides. Example, they take away businesses, but show CEOs bad people. Yeah, Yahtzee CEOs can be bad. Yeah. It's satire. Everything's going to be extreme.
It was the news everyone trusted. Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
There is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
Like I said, you didn't know.
No. I didn't know.
Yeah, CEOs are assholes. Who would have thought? Yeah.
He wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously. Alan fucking James. You're flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
That right?
Look, forget Alan James.
Yeah, fun fact, you know that along with Hinico's actors, Rinko's actually been streaming Silent Hill F? Yeah.
You know Andy? And you?
A for Avenge, J for Justice.
Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit, and Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything.
Yeah, anyone who willingly hangs out with Jim Sterling at this point's a true believer, yeah.
What are all those scientists working on at Grentham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn.
Highest ratings ever, yeah.
How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well.
Yeah, the moral of the story is Yahtzee's a fucking idiot, yeah.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these? Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy?
Yeah, this game is like so not subtle. How do you not see this?
Let me help you. You read these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't understand.
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop.
They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Yeah, eat the news, yeah.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. They're nearly done.
Yeah, they'll kill him, not like Jeremy could care, yeah.
This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over?
Yeah, I lost Monster paying $5, so you kind of fire for this, no promotion? Okay, glad we got this cleared up.
A record high.
But this is the best show on the charts, boss.
Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves.
Is Jeremy gonna pull Blood Dwyer? I don't know.
That's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's all so fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight.
What's blue part in the censor? That's optional censor. That's him trying to get across a rebellious message. You can choose to censor that, but if you don't, it can affect the story.
I loved them. And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
Alex, think of the consequences.
And we end with Crazy Neil. Alright, close to the end of the game? I think so. Yeah, Crazy Neil, let's go. Where's the new Berserk Man? I don't know. I do not know. We got A pluses. Okay, current wealth still crippling debt, but we got full wages. Yeah, he's pulling a sort of Harrison Bergeron, yeah. All right.
Well, in less than a minute, we'll be going live to the newsroom. But before that, let's take a quick peek at tonight's scorching lineup. At 6:30,
All right, I will be right back. I've got to piss like a racehorse, so you get to listen to the broadcast that we made. So give me one quick second.
That's followed at 7:30 by a double bill of movies, as we show Alabama Jones and the Last of the Nazis, followed by its controversial sequel, Alabama Jones 2, Whoops, Looks Like I Missed a Few, at 9:15. Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey will be chatting with a 6-year-old chess prodigy at 11:30, before the weather and close down at just after midnight. But first, let's go over to Jeremy Donaldson for the National Nightly News.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
The regrettable decision taken by the World Council this morning have left the citizens of this country isolated and fearful. But Advance have prepared for this day. Our stockpiles are large, our wealth is unfathomable, and we will defend our citizens with every last
All right, I'm
breath
back.
from this
Did I miss
latest
anything?
brutal and calculated act of war. We are with you, one team, indivisible and strong. Thank you.
Match day. Reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves was seen
I'd say
out
the
in public today
adult
for the
Ang
first
movies getting
time
straight to
since he
streaming
began.
release. Oh boy.
The rehabilitated former sports star
Yeah, I
was
understand
photographed
where Jane's
returning
coming
to
from, but that
public
new
life,
regime does
looking
not
like
care.
a
Yeah,
man this morning,
that's
as he
kind of the
shopped
thing.
with
It's like
friends. Ever since his crowd
everyone
visited
knows that
on
the new
Wiki
regime
J-Mac
is
show, the
fucking
rumor has
everything
been wondering
up.
if a new
They have
relationship
done
might be
nothing
on the
good.
cards. Speculation is centered around his long-term
And that's
confidant
one thing where
and
I'm
friend,
genuinely
performance artist
amazed that
Tiffany
Yahtzee
Moore.
could try to say this
The
plays
pair have been
both
close
sides
since
when
Johnny
it is
attended her debut protest show against
every
her
single idea
In it to win it.
that
Exciting
the
news
regime
from Advance today
puts
with
forward
the announcement of a new
falls
monthly
apart,
prize draw
is
for
useless,
all
or is
team
outright
membership
used to
card
steal
holders.
money.
Every month,
They don't do a
lucky
single
winners from
good
across the
thing.
country will be picked at
Every
random
program they try to
receive
push
what
as
teammate
good
Shakira
is
described
fucking
as
awful.
Unique prizes worth more than money used
Oh,
to
she has
be.
no idea what she's doing. She's
Take-up
lifting
on
the
the
leadership
scheme
to
has
get
been much
mansions.
higher
Yeah.
than expected. And if this
That's what I mean.
lucky
Like, this
winner's
game
delighted
is
face
not
anything to
subtle.
go by,
You know
looks like
exactly
pretty
what it's
soon
talking about.
Everyone's going to have one.
What's up, largest guy? We're showed it. It's Tuesday.
bridge
He
too
was so
flat.
tired dealing with
After
Christmas stuff today. They just
sales
did
leave
not
it with
want
a
to stream. He was
massive
exhausted.
surplus. Remington
It's
Swift
explicit the
have
regime
had
is
to
run by
find a use for
retards.
their
Yeah,
overflowing stock.
malicious retards.
After the decision to ramp
That's
up
the most
production
scathing
was met
critique
with
on the UK I've
public
ever
outcry.
seen. Yeah.
Sophia Remington has let slip the future for the
Yeah, we're talking about
overflowing
Advance or
stock
our
of failed
governments. Yeah, right.
products. Hoping to recapture the public's imagination, Remington's Fist have announced a
How long has it been since Yahtzee made a good observation of a game? Yeah.
described as an immersive.
Is this the end of the game?
luxury flight
Then we're gonna
experience
start another route.
on an island.
There's some DLC
This
I want to
cryptic
check out.
announcement has certainly raised
Because I hear the DLC
with
gets pretty
consumers asking
out there and
questions
pretty
like,
funny.
But what even is it?
Yeah,
And
Lear looks like
did
someone who
you
became the face because she had the right checkboxes.
Fungi
Yeah.
or Fundi?
So this game is
As
basically
their
what if social
supplies
media ran the
dwindle,
government?
Scientists of Dante's Taint have had to supplement their food stores with more unconventional cuisine.
That
After
poor
funding was
Shoulder Out,
pulled
James
due
would have
to
loved him.
public outrage,
Yeah, one of the
all
regime's
attempts
leaders
to
is an
rescue their
alcoholic. Yeah.
searchers have now been abandoned.
Yeah, the
But
regime pissed
David
off the
and
entire
his
world to the
joint
point they
team are
all
not
agreed to
going down
blockade the
without a
UK over their
They've
shit.
begun to
Yeah.
experiment with the available food sources.
And it's a little night trap
Without
ass game is
sufficient
more
time to
poignant than
test the
Seth Rogen
long-term
Animal
effects
Farm.
of
Yeah, right?
eating the newly discovered flora,
I think
the
Jeremy did this
scientists
because you
resorted to
chose the
deciding
revolution
which
option at
to
the
eat
party.
based on their favorite
Maybe.
colour.
I am curious about how many different factors the game really addresses. Because from what I hear, there is a lot of FMV files in this game.
Tastes like your dad's off. Life
Also,
during
how pathetic
wartime.
Maria was in Death of
As if
Stalin. He
it
was
didn't
apparently
have
even
enough
more
of
pathetic in real life.
borders,
Oh, yeah.
Internal problems are growing for the government.
Yahtzee thinks he plays
as
both sides because he's
radical
falling for
activists
propaganda.
disrupt
Yeah, it's like,
cause chaos
well, it
in
makes fun of
Parliament.
CEOs. Yeah, because the humor in the game is very tongue-in-cheek. It's very
resulting in
over the
multiple
top.
arrests and the
What it's
injury of
talking about
three
is
community
very
engagement
real.
officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be
And
remembered
Necron $5.
by all
There are
those
apparently
who've seen
17
this
endings, so
striking
maybe he
image.
had his Republican nightmare
As
scenario with some
elections
labor being
escalate,
assholes.
People across the country are asking themselves, who are disrupt? And what exactly do they want?
The game has multiple endings, yeah. I once I
All
played this
this,
game, but my
and
playthrough
I'll
of the
be
party
talking
basically
to some
won
people
a
with
one of the lone
fascinating
standoff against the
medical
world. Oh,
as
wow.
well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship. And
Yeah, I've been
a
explicitly like, let's fuck the
That's
government
all
up
for
because they
tonight's
screwed me on my
National
on my
Nightly
vacation.
News.
Yeah, humor's very British, yeah. And Doomsday Clock, did Manhattan mess with the DCU because he was fascinated by it, or was jealous that superheroes made the world better and like his? It was the latter. He wanted to eliminate Superman because he hated that Superman could do all the things he couldn't, but then he realized every universe will have a Superman. That game has like 43 hours of FMV, nearly 2 full days, yeah. Yeah, Bria mocked Stalin during his stroke, but when he came to for a bit, he started crying, kissing his hand, yeah.
But first tonight,
The pro-revolution broadcasters still get full pay.
To every corner of the country.
Pays revenge ever, and I respect it.
Of ours are coping with this unprecedented.
Pretty sure the only reason Yahtzee talks fast in the first place, tries to sound smart,
let's
make
go
sure
to
no one
Megan
actually
Wolf
looks into the
in
argument.
Shining
Oh yeah,
on
that's
Sea
actually a common
to see
thing.
what this
Movie
scientific
Bob does the
community
exact
has
same
to
thing.
say. Megan, how's the weather there?
Yeah, you nearly died and they still made you come into work down with the government. Exactly.
I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns.
Play making a video on this game like I did with Disco. I
enjoying the weather as much as I am?
I am not even kidding.
Yes, it's wonderful.
I am genuinely considering it. This is probably one of my favorite dystopia games. This just clicks all the checkboxes that I like.
Yes, we want to be able to
At 2 days worth of FMV footage. How many gigabytes is this game? 90.
Nothing to worry about, and that they can enjoy their sunstroke.
Yeah, that was the trend of those types of people back in the 2000s. Yeah.
You sound very confident.
Oh, people already said I started doing it, and that's just because I started reading scripts faster.
There's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually.
Jeremy, Allen, and James are the best characters. Dude, I fucking love Jeremy. Like Papers, Please? Yeah. This is very much inspired by Papers, Please.
Along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer. And
He's pro-revolution, but he did do his job. 9 out of 10.
Blimey, that sounds very
Remember, folks, Lex Luthor gave himself dick cancer despite Superman. Yeah, the world must know of Alan James, but seriously, you need to review this. Yeah. This game is 90 gigs? Yeah, there's like 2 full days worth of FMV footage. I got one small thing that the government collapses cock-blocking Lolly. It's not even down with the government, it's just, why didn't you pay me?
As expected, everything is absolutely.
I really like Dystopia since it just shows how fucking incompetent a lot of dystopias really are. They're not all saying I bullshit, they're bullies. Yeah. This goes into an aspect of dystopia that so many other dystopian fictions ignore or flat out try to hide, and that is a lot of dystopias are not run by people who have every factor figured out. They are run by idiots that don't know what they're doing, and the only way they can assure people don't start questioning them is to use violence. Like, when Stalin was put in charge of Soviet Russia, a lot of his ideas fell apart. And the only reason he was able to stay as long as he did is because he had the NKVD behind him that was killing people for him. Mao, the exact same thing. Pol Pot, exact same thing. Over and over again, dystopias prove that if you put a malicious idiot in the right chair, they will burn it to the ground.
Attempting to do some actual news.
Yeah, Yahtzee made a shit barcade in my state's capital and failed, and now he hates Australia. A good bit of national pride. Yeah, I remember most files in the game are audio and video.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
I'm here in
Maybe next December you can have Dystopia Month, December. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, like the 5-year plan of Stalin. Yeah, that's why I say, like, if you want to know, if you want to understand dystopias, look up organized crime and cults, because that is literally what a dystopia is.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Stalin had a T-35, a multi-turret monster that looked scary as fuck, but in battle it failed horribly. Yeah.
That sounds so convenient, but
yeah, not for broadcast. Radio Free London is calling. Yeah.
That's right, Robin.
You can review this game and use the V for Vendetta speech as a joke, like they're broadcasting it. Yeah. This game often has 4 different angles and audio feeds of the shot that eats up file size fast. Yeah.
To help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both
I still don't understand why Doomsday Clock had to be a thing. Because Watchmen.
So,
because Watchmen.
About the moment when you
I was gone for a bit. Jeremy still has his job. I would love that. I would love that for a punchline. That if you do really well in this segment, Jeremy wins the station so many ratings they keep him on as a news broadcaster. Infographics and Count Dankula have many videos on imperialism. Yeah. I think the parties are successful or not based on how much you support them. Real message that the median perception is what matters. I don't think the story is set in stone. That is very possible. We're only seeing one specific route.
I write poetry.
Potato. So
Pol
Gary,
Pot had the Khmer Rouge that had smashed actual infants against a tree in front of their mothers for gunning her down, then dumping both bodies into a pit.
no harm in asking, I suppose.
And Jeremy was killed and replaced by a lookalike.
No, thank you. Gary,
And photoshopped Jeremy's face to Johnny Silverhand.
Was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course.
Mixed news report lady looks like an older version of my niece. That's weird.
Into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who
Communists built a computer to calculate how many years it would take to achieve true communism and answered 3 miles since each 5-year plan is a step towards true communism.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about
Very
Gary's
realistic when it
turd
comes to politics, so I asked
collection.
again, if you think that 26 is the year of the horse and the year of healing, what does the treatment look like? I want it to be true.
Are you alright?
I really do.
Yes, it's coming.
Because there is like a weird connection between Chinese Zodiac and what actually happens in a year. But I just don't know.
And it's delicious.
Right you
I
are.
see the government banned one of the heads of a censoring organization from entering the U.S.
Today
Yeah.
on the show, there's no news.
So what did Yahtzee do this time?
Multiple poos.
Yeah, Pol Pot did what? Yeah, look into Khmer Rouge, the killing fields. It was awful. And Dick Dares kill anyone who fought him slightly. He killed a second in command because he said they had to feed their people. Yeah. Yeah, look at any one of Yahtzee's Call of Duty reviews. He just keeps repeating the same points. Yeah.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin.
Oh, will the Chinese New Year be
What a
next year?
lucky
Supposedly
pair they
it's
are.
Year of the
And
Horse,
finally in this segment,
which
let's over to
represents
Patrick Bannon, who's
hard
gone to
work,
the
perseverance,
smelliest
and
town in the
healing.
country to see how the unprecedented weather
Yeah,
is
owning
affecting
medicine
the
was
locals.
illegal during the Khmer Rouge. Yeah.
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes.
Chemical filters are so bad, there still remains found to this day. Yeah.
Voted the smelliest town in the country.
2024 was the
And
year
I
of the
have to say
dragon.
that,
Didn't
you
seem
know,
so
in
great.
this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's
Year of the
it's-
Uma.
It's something else. Barry Lord.
Yeah, I do like how all guests are just crapping on the news. Yeah, they're exhausted.
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest.
Yeah, no
with
wonder
ya.
Uma Sume is so popular.
Look at him, proud as punch.
Yeah, how the fuck was medicine
Do you know
banned?
what it's like, son? Being the second
I was born in the year of the
smelliest
horse.
town? No, I don't.
It was the year of the snake
Shadow
this year,
of
right? Yeah.
Westminster. Oh,
And the snake represented corruption,
laughing
manipulation,
Not me, that's for sure. So
something
what
else.
happened, mate?
Right, the good
Will we possibly
people
recover
from
next year?
Winton
I
Smith
fucking
came
pray.
in and saved
I
the day
pray.
with their factory.
You're talking, of
I
course,
always
about
hate
the
Yahtzee
newly
for
built
using
Flard
Call of Duty and
factory.
Halo.
Yeah,
Like, he
I
clearly
gave this
hated
big
them
presentation
to a
on
degree of,
Johnson
like, if you don't like them
As
to
soon
this
as
degree
we
where you
heard
don't even
about
want to
the
engage with it,
stench,
just don't
we
play
paid
it.
them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does this stink not affect your life
Some
in
girls
every way,
born in the
Barry?
year of
I
the
mean,
horse
perhaps
traditionally
if you're
killed,
filling
thrown in
a
rivers.
tax
I do
return
not
or
know.
completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used
Year of the
to
snake
it
is
after
actually
several
perfect for this
weeks
year,
of
yeah.
the first bout of sickness.
And
The
Chinese
judges
Zodiac
were
of
very
2025 is snake, yeah.
impressed.
So, what's sickness?
Oh, that's nothing
I'm
to
saying we're having
worry
an
about.
Amfest.
It
The year of the
takes a
snake
few
is
weeks
apt.
before you develop any symptoms.
Yeah, snake in the
Now,
Zodiac
folks
represents
are
growth and
saying
shedding.
something
Oh,
about the
okay.
production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves.
See, Pol Pot was
on the
educated in
high
France where
street.
bad ideas tend to be born.
Can I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a
Yeah,
lot.
Pol Pot wanted to get rid of all industry in his country to return on the good old days to the point he even killed people for looking too educated. Yeah, that's where if you had glasses, you would be executed.
Period of randomly bursting into song.
Remember Assassin's Creed Gmod parody where Desmond drives them pseudo-scientists insane with various shenanigans, one of which is eating the apple of Eden?
Sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
there's plenty of
look at me.
shedding this year.
I'm
Oh
like a
yeah.
stallion. I'm
Fucking
gorgeous. Why
apt.
didn't you tell me? I should
Because I was born in the
take my
Chinese year of
shirt
the
off.
ox.
You know what? I'll even let you
Let
touch
me look at
if
what
you
mine
want.
was. I'm kind of curious.
Oh, that will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Fun fact, alongside the Greek and Chinese zodiacs, there's a Native American zodiac. I'm Capricorn, the rabbit, and the goose.
Oh man, what's the point?
And the ennui. All that's left
Oh yeah,
now
it was also year of the
are
ox.
the hallucinations
Diligence, dependability,
and
strength, and determined, hardworking nature.
Nanodotti?
All of which don't describe me.
Why are you made out of elbows?
Yeah, Patrick's dying. Yeah,
You
he's
know,
dying
I
of
don't
heat
eat
stroke.
opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks.
Yeah, mine was the same as the Western Zodiac, the ram.
We'll just find a place to stick it where it
December
won't
year of the
matter how
dragons,
many
that's what I am.
times he evacuates his bowels.
In other words, I am the goat. Those are the chemicals are altering his mind, like what Alan
Right.
James mentioned. Yeah.
That's all here from Grizzleford.
Yeah,
a
Whip
town
Patrick.
that's really making a
I was born in
stink.
'95.
I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Yeah, jeez, that squished when he fell.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we
That was the
speak,
year of the pig.
when we come back, Told
honest,
the three
compassionate,
members of the general
easygoing,
public
valuing friendship
who
and
appear to
harmony.
be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got
Yeah,
something
Ox
better
brother,
to
yeah.
do. We'll be back after...
Yeah, Popeye also had people beaten to death with rifles, shovels, and axes to save ammo, yeah. That was you're the rabbit, you're the monkey, yeah. Jeremy, our beloved. Patrick just shims off on national TV on the company dime. Absolute legend. I'm goating, apparently friendly and loyal. Didn't give him the dignity to finish the sentence. I still don't really have the cues down for when you're supposed to cut to commercial. They feel weird, like, because there's a 2-second delay between when they're actually filming versus when it's broadcasted. So I do it when they're broadcasting. But when you cut to commercial, it like immediately cuts to commercial. So I gotta factor that in better. Yeah, I'm here the tiger. You're the dog. Got that dog in me. That poor crack-skinned woman. What's wrong with her face? They can really see the beauty ad parody, yeah. And they're gonna put gastric acid in her hair. Yeah, just stomach acid in her fucking hair. Sad thing about the Gmod Assassin's Creed parody is that the creator passed away from leukemia 10 years ago. Aw.
Welcome back to the National...
I tried to time in with the clock, yeah.
Your host, Jeremy Donaldson.
Yeah, for the sense thing, you need to censor it after some seconds or on the exact red sound wave. Yeah. Well, that's the censor. Cutting to commercials, what I still have problems with.
Three guests with some balmy bodily behaviors. Joining me,
If I'm not mistaken, they saw doctors self-serving because they heal people for money, so after they purge them, they'd be replaced with randos with a genuine passion for taking care of people. And a lot of people died.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Also an Australian Aboriginal zodiac, which is under a form of astrology known as Dreamtime astrology.
I remember seeing the news about the election, and
At what point is that woman going to look like a walking corpse?
Fascinating stuff. Also,
Yeah, well, zodiacs are probably cold reading, but You're the Dog does seem to describe me. I'm sure it's coincidence.
Exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected.
I'm born in the year of the tiger, which means bravery, strength, confidence, and leadership, so kneel down before me, fuckers.
Politely to leave children's birthday parties, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, a guy who made the Gmod Assassin's Creed parody also made Team Fabulous and Mass Defect. Yeah, Kitty0706.
I'm sorry, my bowels.
And saying doctors that you pay to heal you, you have weird, fucked up witch doctors that you would be have to give sexual favors to get shit done, to get shit mud. Yeah.
How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
Yeah, beauty ad woman will literally die after some ads.
Hatred and hardcore pornography.
Is that right?
Not according to my therapist.
Is this the unregistered broadcast? Yeah, we're watching through it to see how it flowed.
How does the hiccup?
Because it factors in all the things you
I
did.
get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affecting.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky little snake for my Chinese zodiac. Let the actor legit struggle to not laugh at that point. Yeah.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've
I was
received.
born the year of the rat. I'm smart, but I like living in a peaceful life.
Frankie, why have you come here today?
Yeah, Jeremy did nothing wrong. Yeah.
Hoping that the fame would win.
The dog means deep loyalty, honesty, strong justice, and responsibility.
Broadly comical by society.
And sensation that sweeping the nation, shitting yourself on the nightly national news.
Right. And we bloody well mean it.
Fast forward to the crash out. You know what? Yeah, sure. Well, this actually is where he crashes out.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
At all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
You want to see the parody called Ass's Creed, Enter the Anus?
Some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events.
Why does the news reporter remind me of Rich from RLM?
What do you think?
Same voice.
Come down, Mr. Donaldson. That's
Jeremy sounds a lot like Rich Evans. Yeah, that smells holding back anger.
I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
What's the game about? It's the BBC Simulator.
Or a sellout.
These fuckers drunk.
Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then watch
Fest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, How can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're
Yeah, I do not blame Jeremy for crashing out. Yeah, he's actively in the middle of his beginning crash out.
Miles, 13 miles.
Yeah, I'm here the monkey, which means cleverness and intelligence and creativity, which is part true because I'm creative, but a bit of a dumbass.
Team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No,
And my birthday is tiger, specifically
wow,
Earth
we
Tiger.
have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. Ginger Tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
He does sound like Rich Evans.
Enough!
Yeah, he was actually mad with that smile holding back to crash out, yeah.
Enough!
What are you doing?
Try not to piss my.
Alex, cut.
Don't you dare!
He does sound like Rich Evans. I do like how Jeremy doesn't get angry at the guy talking trash about the news, but the guy who tries to arrest the dissenter, yeah. Because he agrees with the guy. It's like, yeah, this is all bullshit. What are we doing?
Kill every single person in this
Yeah, Jeremy's
studio.
perfect study on how to make a straight man.
I am thinking about what I'm doing.
Don't worry, be a bad case of tummy hurt. Jeremy will be back presenting the normal news tomorrow.
We all should be. Christ, it's so
I went chat boy in the year of the cock.
Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brink
Year of the Tiger, Fire Tiger explains why I like elemental attacks.
in hundreds of years.
It's a good superhero movie to show a date that either had gotten the comic books or just interested in stuff I'm in. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man movies are never bad.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
Yeah, these look like they would be fun to film. I would love to see like a behind the scenes on like how they made this game.
Change my mind. Jenny.
This is what happens when you scrimp out on AC. Well, isn't it a literal thing that whenever there's a heat wave, crime goes up?
Good. Yes.
Yeah, Jeremy agrees with the guy, and he's trying to be tolerant on the Tourette's. He can't help it. Yeah.
Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention. Now.
Yeah, that missed him, but didn't he already pull a gun? He grabbed a gun off the guy that was trying to arrest the Tourette's dude.
Look to your right.
Well, the Fox X X-Men movies. I mean, those also aren't bad.
Yeah,
no trigger discipline. He's English.
And
he actually was intending to shoot people.
You've got about 15 seconds.
Yeah, Blue Barrel would be nice.
Now.
Have you ever seen Jeremy's actor in something before? Was he in Tomska video?
On me.
It's actually a good question. He does seem familiar.
When we come back, we're going to do the fucking news.
Yep, welcome to
And
Do the
because
Right Thing
every
UK
single
edition.
thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal. We're going to show the other side.
Yeah, Heatwave causing crime go up. Wasn't that the plot of Predator 2?
Like the good old days.
And this
Alex,
really is not the time for trigger
play
discipline.
the fucking tape.
Are Yuki and Rachel's zodiac signs? I gotta know what the zodiac signs are gonna be in the future.
Good evening. You know who we are. You've seen our symbols on your walls.
He's British. They all look alike.
Talk about us on the news.
Yeah, did Jeremy finally snap? Yeah, he's in the middle of snapping.
We are the resistance. It's time you
Alan James, my boy. The fact they have the Alex Jones parody literally say, I was grifting at first and I was just in it for myself. This has gotten to the point where I'm taking this seriously because this is scary. That is a very fresh subversion.
But why should you trust us?
Yeah, Yuki was born in the year of the can.
Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice. You
Yeah,
see
Sweet
the
Resist,
silver
yeah.
top of the movies. Well, this is not.
His name is Paul Baverstock. He's a good actor.
My name is Alan James. I used to try and shock people for a living.
Yeah, like, he's literally admitting, like, I used to just be in this for myself,
live in a
but
time
this is getting to a
where
level
perhaps you
of
need
this
to
is
be
not fun
shocked.
anymore.
Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedom.
He looks like a bully hunter.
They're coming for the fruits
Story
of
of the
our
Chinese
labours.
Zodiac is all the beast
They
race
will
for being
take
on the
our
Zodiac,
wealth.
and Rat got first
They
place
will
because it rides on the
euthanize our
ox and
parents,
left in the
smile
finish line.
throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns.
It's Alan, yeah.
But you don't have to accept it.
In the future,
Great
Distro will
many
be
people
supported by the
already
other side.
won't. You can resist. You can disrupt.
Yeah, it's all fun and games till it
Find
gets
us.
real.
Talk with us. Join us. It isn't
Americans
hard.
never seen Alex Jones' appearance on
We're
British TV. Mask off and the revolution be televised, yeah. You're not the Muppet Ghost of Christmas yet to come.
This was unexpected.
Yeah, Alan James, a true patriot, yeah.
Now, Jeremy.
And the year of the pig means honesty, prosperity, good fortune, happiness. Bitch, where?
Please, Don't do any more stupid things today.
I'm a dog. I don't eat chocolate because they'll kill the dog in me.
How
Honestly, play this
long-
early. He probably shoots up the whole place.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests.
Alan and Jeremy are both working from the
Jimmy
inside,
works
yeah.
here at the National Nightly News, and is someone
These
I
animals:
consider-
Australian zodiac, red kangaroo, wombat, sugar glider, koala, frilled lizard, echidna,
And next to her
cockatoo,
is-
spider, kookaburra, emu, platypus,
your
and
name?
goanna.
Andy.
Also, the rat was supposed to wake up the cat for the race, but it didn't, so the cat overslept. That's why the cat hunts rats.
He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer.
I don't think Jeremy looks like I'm Alex.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
A little bit. I can kind of see it. It's mainly the hair. Last time Alex Jones was let loose on British TV, Piers Morgan lost his show.
Anymore. You know, the force had its
Imagine
fair
we
share of
play video games all day long. Would you be able to watch this GOAT broadcast? Probably not even know about it, yeah.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, f***ing useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jones just crashed out and keeps screaming "Liberty's rising" as everyone tries not to laugh and credits roll. Actually, it was a missed opportunity because when Jenny said cut to the ads in the second part of the session, it did not light up.
Jenny,
Really? Okay.
why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work.
Well, I mean, I was just going with what she was saying because it's like, well, I don't want to see Jeremy die.
The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Yeah, Richard Hammond lost it.
Do you really want to quibble semantics?
Mine's a cock, which represents being valiant,
Is there
aggressive, and
something else you'd
progressive.
rather
Heavens
discuss?
curse me with the fate of becoming an SJW.
Alan James size
At least I trust Jeremy won't backstab his best friend because Jeremy isn't a British male feminist, yeah. Tiger Zodiac stands for power, bravery, strength, and leadership.
didn't know, did you?
And it happens in authoritarian regimes all the time. Abolish the police, but they all show up the next day as a national militia. Yeah, they just rename the police something else.
No. The people I met were with. He wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously, Alan James.
Boss, look at the views. We're getting money.
On the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but
I hope Jeremy doesn't end up as a Pearl Jam song.
He's popular in the country.
that right?
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something.
Yeah, he still
deeply wrong.
still hates Alan James up to this
And you
point.
know,
Yeah.
Jenny,
Well, because all they know of the guy is that he's a grifter. It's like, oh, he's gonna be the leader of this. Fuck, we're screwed.
Meanwhile, I'm interviewing.
I feel about Jeremy Johns. I still watch his stuff. It's kind of crazy. I've been watching him since fucking middle school. He's still going strong.
Robin is
Exact same
literally
format
interviewing
too.
Someone who cannot stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan James.
Yeah, like we're sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news is not saying anything. How fucking on the nose do you have to be?
How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have?
Yeah, remember Chaz? They hated cops so much they made their own police and killed a kid. Yeah. Yeah, John's still good content. Yeah.
We're just here to
How big is King Come 2's world? It's pretty big. And the funny thing is that's a really good twist because it's a very mask-off moment. Yeah.
Help when it's offered at gunpoint,
It
does
works.
Andy?
On Top Gear, James May is missing. Richard Hammond's also missing, and Jeremy Clarkson holds up the BBC at gunpoint with the only firearm in the country. Yeah, they killed 2 kids. Yeah.
These cards and my notes on it.
It'd be very ironic if this game was banned in Britain. Yeah.
That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy?
Yeah, Persona 4 is about as on the nose. Yeah.
Do you want my help, Andy?
And not only did they kill a kid, their first move was to cover it up. Yeah. Well, first they bragged about it. Then when they realized they killed a kid, they covered it up.
Or I'll force it down your.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Yeah, both black kids. Yeah. Like how Jeremy John's film taste is very safe and normie friendly, but he still tends to have some good takes on movies, good and bad. Yeah. The way I always describe him is, it's like asking your buddy what he saw at the theater that weekend. And a crown for $2, we must dissent.
You're right.
Team member card, so everyone's supposed to be a member of the party. Oh, it's optional,
Sorry, everyone.
but mandatory.
You can put the card down now, Andy.
Optionally mandatory. Mandatorily optional.
You too, Jenny.
Now, Father Stillman's just for his kid, yeah.
They're nearly done.
We're talking about Jazz and their goons executing those kids for doing donuts. Yeah. So Jeremy Clarkson in 2015 got sacked from BBC, so this doesn't happen.
So seductive. I understand that. But before
And Jazz shop off more
hand
black
off
kids than the
operators,
cops did during the
shouldn't
summer
those
of love.
people
Yeah.
hang them over? Don't you want to know what's
I was
being
doing this
done
idea
to
I have for
them?
home safety hotline where the main character's working for this company because a friend roped him into it. Yeah.
Again, if you care.
It's optional in the same way it's optional to sign up for selective service. Yeah.
How they plan to deal with this
It's optional, but you'll be punished if you don't. Yeah.
or months of supplies we have?
This is Orwell's bibliography finally being adapted into a video game.
Instead of who is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves.
I don't know why I love the way he does that delivery. It's like there's a fucking cat backstage dressed as a little goalie. He's even got the gloves. Like, that's good. That's good.
I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up creek with a paddle made of Alan James. Christ, it's also pointless.
Yeah, Farmer Art's still going crazy in France. Descent's real. Even some Jardame sided with them. The little gloves. One expect the Resistance Group to have a twist where they're controlled by Advance, like the Resistance Group in 1984 was a front for Ingsoc to root out opposition. Ironically, GameStop's better job than working on a supermarket cashier. Yeah, he's had enough and he's not going to take it anymore, yeah.
Jeremy, don't! I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
How old is this game? It came out 3 years ago.
Hi, it's Crazy Neil with our mega hot sunny summer deal. The prices are heating up, but the
I saw there was a 1984 FPS that was being made in the late 90s. 1984 FPS. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to shoot thought police.
If you're boiling hot and you're thinking, I need to get cool, I need to get down to Neil's because we've got
Answer the question about why people would want to return to King and Royal is how I thought as well. They want an enlightened royal like Solomon who brings great peace and stability for a decade. Yeah, but they don't understand that ain't ever happening. Crazy Neil stopped from watching Ant Hero. The game canonically starts in the year 1984 if you didn't know. And it was cancelled but was uploaded to the internet not long ago. Oh. Yeah, when did Storm become PM? Yeah, Jeremy about to kill himself. Quick, switch to Crazy Neil. As I'm reviewing the film Network, that would be a good one. Rollup Shit Creek and the paddle is made of Alan fucking James, yeah. And Jeremy's saved by Crazy Neil. So, I am kind of curious.
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got
Do you think it'd be worse a guy who actively hurts people due to malice competence, or because he actually enjoys hurting people? Well,
substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely
the first and third are basically the exact same reason.
Yes, but he is.
So it basically just amounts to malice or incompetence.
I
Like
don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
malice by far is still always the worst.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4.
And Crazy Neil is related to
3.
Ponty in some way. Okay, so heatwave reports. Because I genuinely want to see how much buildup was there with Jeremy before he crashes out.
All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's feline football
Who will win the government? They got the army or Crazy Neil. He's got Ringos and Dingoes.
That's up on tonight's National Nightly News. And after that, I'll be asking my own thumb what it thinks about the global financial situation, as well as what 3 members of the general public think about how a nuclear reactor might work.
Could you be a little more dismissive in your delivery? I think there's a viewer out there somewhere.
I would rather be hurt by someone you know by accident or by a stranger on purpose. Yeah.
Perhaps they're hoping to run into a fact.
Jeremy, get it together. Don't give Bozeman
Hot take
any more
guess,
ammunition.
I don't think the expedition devs should be labeled persona non grata because they fixed the mistake they made. Oh yeah, no, it's bullshit. It's just typical. They're the approved target for the week.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping
Who thought the
with
Labour
this
Party was the government in
unprecedented
1984 and
hot
V for
weather.
Vendetta? Socialism
First,
just evil, yeah.
Let's go to Megan Wolf
You still have several levels left to play.
To see what the scientific community has to say.
Whether there's a hair
Megan,
man with the other girls or
how's
simply
the
alternate
weather
personalities of the
there?
same girl.
Absolutely
Sorta,
glorious,
kinda.
Jeremy. Thank you for asking.
Are you fucking kidding me? She's on a beach with a fucking cocktail with what looks suspiciously like actual news.
Would you rather she was here with you? Because that's been going so well recently.
No, I don't want that either. What I want is, well, never mind.
Yeah, Jenny
Right
tried,
now, I'd
yeah.
happily settle for a desk fan.
Bozeman will never approve it.
Do you know they have dinner together?
Who?
Bozeman and Megan, and Bozeman's wife, who is lovely, apparently. Who would have thought it? Bozeman managed to persuade some poor, hapless victim to shackle themselves.
So yeah, Jeremy was
Your mic's
pissed.
still live.
Yeah, I kind of hate
I
Jenny
have
because
met
she's just
Bozeman's wife,
willingly
and she is
dismissing the
lovely,
country's
actually.
falling apart.
What do you mean
Yeah.
you've met Bozeman's wife? How come you've met her? I don't even know she exists.
Because in the 8 years I've worked with you, I've never seen you attend a single workplace social event.
I hate them, they're agonising.
Yes. Imagine the horror of spending an evening with your colleagues.
But they lied to the Indie Game Award devs. You know what I think happened? I think they misinterpreted their little rule as are there AI assets in the final game? Yeah.
Yes, it was about the last time we did the actual news, wasn't it?
Megan
Before
getting
your
weight? I don't
time,
think it's the same Megan we're thinking about.
I'm sorry. My lot.
Well, it's not my fault, is it? Why are you even here today? I mean, it's supposed to be your day off.
I am not talking to you.
Yeah, Jeremy sounds like Renfield from Mel Brooks' Dracula Dead and loving it. Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy's literally me. He is pissed. And yeah, there was a lot of build-up hidden in the rushes. I think people are always secretly crazy and COVID just revealed it, or COVID did the opposite and made people like that. Oh, it's always the former. Jeremy's unironically the most average working class man in a government that's entirely ran by a bunch of office socialists. Yeah. This game didn't get the attention it deserves. You need to make a video. Oh, right. Yeah.
Go!
Like I said, this game's fucking good.
Is this okay? Let me cleanest overalls.
Could you? There you have it, Jeremy.
Oh, he's not wearing pants.
If proof be need be that everything is
actually
just
been
fine.
writing.
I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news. Next, heads over to Robin Short.
Yeah,
who's
Jeremy,
in
the last
Scotchford
honest man in
with
the
some of the
UK.
winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe.
Has anyone seen Jenny?
Yeah, Jenny just forgot the office elbowed a woman in the face. That would be her if she was trying to help her. Yeah.
Can I get a refill, please? I know you can hear me.
And socialism, modern day communism? No, it's always been the
Don't you
exact
walk
same
away from
fucking
me.
thing. They just keep
Jenny!
changing what the words mean because it's part of linguistic propaganda. Pretend that words don't have the definition they have until they do, until they don't. Yeah, Jeremy going insane like Minoru and Lucky Star. Gonna put London Calling in the video. I'm sure she's gonna do a revolutionary action. Jeremy going off his rocker threw off her plan. And Jeremy wanted to read the news. That's all he wanted to do. He hates being a propagandist in his shows. Yeah, because he knows bullshit. After this crash out, Jeremy's just saying this does not matter. Yeah. Yeah, this don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, socialism and communism are the same cloth, different branding. Yeah. All about some asshole wanting power. Yeah.
Makeup? Makeup. No, not that. Look, I know it's not your job, but can I get a refill, please? Look, I know it's not your job, and I don't want to come over entitled like a certain co-host of mine, but my throat is dry, and I have to be sat here until the inevitable clusterfuck of an interview that is this, Gary the Shit Collector, comes to an end.
Oh, yeah, Jeremy was like... Jeremy was like actively losing his mind. And if you're an ecologist, you're a communist pain and grain. I like the environment. Why do ecologists have to suck? Yeah, so is it really true the game is banned in the UK? Because if it's true, I'm not surprised. No, we're all saying that we're amazed that it's not. This is extremely on the nose to what it's talking about. Just like watermelons. At least doesn't blow up on the makeup person. Yeah, he was specifically saying, I know it's not your job and I'm sorry. Yeah, Marx made socialism because he hated Lenin for calling it communism, but it was just communism with a new name, yeah. Oh, yeah, and like every interview has people directly saying the nightly news fucked up.
Back to you, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy was ready to blow his
Thanks,
brains out
Robin.
the second he got to work.
What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon,
but he's not
who's gone to
also
the
stuck here in this
smelliest town in the
hellhole of a
country
place,
to
sweating
see how the
his arse off.
unprecedented weather
It's unreal,
is
it's
affecting the
horrible.
locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes.
Yeah, Patrick was shit-talking Jeremy before the interview.
Poor bastard.
UN hasn't literally blockaded the UK in reality, so I can't see any parallels at all.
Picking up that she might be somewhat annoyed with
I can see the weight of his life crushing him, yeah.
Me and my lot aren't the reason there's no real
Yeah, UK is ran by old diarrhea farts. They probably don't even know what the fuck a video game is.
Squashed up the chain.
Fucking Bozeman.
No, not Bozeman. Further up.
Oh, tell me more.
I shouldn't have even said that.
Well, Patrick, who's not looking presentable now, eh? Fucking arsehole.
Yeah, Megan's part at the end literally told the scientist girl no one cares about the actual news in their planet, and they immediately dismissed about a rumor, yeah. Yeah, Mark's the biggest gaslighter in history. Called people love to work, but actually just want to get paid and provide their families, yeah. Like I said, this game is so fucking good, man. Like, I do not even know why it clicks with me the way it does. Maybe it's because I really love these kind of absurdist type dystopia stories. Man, I fucking love Brazil. It's an amazing movie. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy more than once kind of has similar situations where there's this horribly fucked up dystopian alien empire that's treated so matter of fact and just no common knowledge, like everyone knows. Yeah, Jeremy's sweltering under all the makeup.
Have you noticed what's happening to him out there?
Yeah, Jeremy honestly seems like he doesn't want people's lives fucked up. He wants to be honest with the viewers, yeah. Actually, this game are really great. It's like they're really living in a dystopian version of the UK.
A stinking old tramp. Are we really going to let this continue?
And speaking of Indie Game Awards, anyone find sus as fuck a runner-up Blueprints? One of the devs was the founder of the Indie Game Awards. Oh, of course.
Oh, Patrick, why?
Yep, she even admits that nothing is working because higher-ups, stupid communist followers who know higher-ups pervert the ideas. Yeah.
No, you shouldn't.
Knowing about how bad it really is, unfortunately, can't do much. Yeah.
He's taking his shirt off on national
Heat waves
news.
and propaganda make
Shouldn't we
Jeremy
get
go
away?
something go crazy. Don't mind if I do. Was it real hot in the videos? I can imagine them blasting like a heater on set to make all the actors sweaty and uncomfortable. You know, nail the vibe of like, this sucks and I don't want to be here.
Okay, he's passed out. He's actually unconscious. Are we going to come back now?
I realize the pantsless guy and the guy that Patrick is talking to look the same. I can't be the only one, right? It probably is the same actor.
Apparently not.
It was like if a national broadcaster had to work at TMZ, yeah.
I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Yeah, going postal Jeremy
Thanks,
edition.
Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak,
And when
when
we
we
need
come
heaters,
back,
studio lights can get
I'll be
hot.
talking
That is
to
very
three
true.
members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
Okay, so that's all the build-up.
Well, that was stupid, even for you.
I don't care. It's done. I am done. It's 200 fucking degrees in here, and I can't do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still live.
Yeah, Jeremy flat out admits, yeah, he had the tape. You can hear the bitterness, yeah. So we won't listen to all this because this is basically just going to be the interview. Like, the last two we've already seen, I think about as far as they can physically go. Except for sequence 3.
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather would be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something
That's
like...
because Blue Prince is a great puzzle game. It's really in depth, having puzzles on top of puzzles.
People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot!
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just...
10 seconds! Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5, 4, 3...
Yeah, you can truly hear the moment he goes postal to TM. All right. We are going to fast forward to the through this because we've already seen it all. Like I said, it's just going to be the same thing we watched before. I kind of want to watch cat football. The game is a very interesting concept, yeah. I want to see what happens after he tells us to cut to the commercial. Is there a little bit more? Is there equivalent to the Hood and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Okay, yeah, this is... He snaps. And he'll kill everyone in the studio.
Siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these 3 fucking idiots.
I gotta do a run in this where both the government and the resistance are incompetent buffoons.
You 3, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind.
Earth is probably the Hood, let's be real. Jeremy's meeting when the weather's above 95.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Right then. You in the broadcast centre.
Yeah, Jenny's just annoying now. Well, Jenny is the keep your head down, things suck, but there's nothing we can do about it. Jeremy is the I've kept my head down so fucking long, when can I put it up again?
Look to your right.
Yeah, Joker said best, Jeremy is just suffering one day, or in this case, several bad days, yeah.
And I want you to load it into one of the machines, and when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all
is there a
cameras,
Soviet DLC where you cut to Dance of Little Swans, the second
me.
shit goes down? The DLC is more abstract. One of them you're dealing with haunted footage. Another one's like a time loop, apparently.
For a bit of fucking balance, like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape. No, I don't want to hurt any of you.
Okay, this is after we cut.
If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start by killing this man. Now, reset the system for the 3rd segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Okay, so we already saw that. So it was just him threatening to shoot this guy. Okay, sequence 3, Meltdown. I think people are secretly... Oh, like I said, it's always the former. Like, people have always been batshit crazy. Looked up, I was wrong. Marx died before Lenin rose to power, but still make me wonder why he just named the same thing over again.
How long?
Jeremy.
You have to do a video on this game. It's way too good.
How long?
17 seconds.
And the studio doors are all still locked?
Yes. So what now?
I don't know. This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had a speech, look. But this...
Yeah, Jeremy went balance in the media. Damn, do we need him now more than ever. This came from a shit stream of a bread tour about some dude's year-old video on Star Wars. Finally some good fucking food.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
Yeah, you're kind of running into the exact opposite extreme of a bread tuber.
We're already live.
Like, this game is all about how the government's a lie, socialist programs are money pits, all of this is bullshit, and they're lying to you.
Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are 2 new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is... What's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Yeah, I love that. He's so sarcastic when he says that. It's like,
community
he's a
cohesion
policeman, but we don't
officer,
call him that anymore. He's now a community
And how's that
cohesion
for you,
officer.
Andy? Being rebranded?
It's,
Say this because you can imagine how jarring it is to your channel you visit for a Transformer toilet,
it's
suddenly
not
learning
about
about capitalist supporters, about
confrontation
figure
anymore.
accessories.
You know, the force had its fair share
You
of
still got it wrong. All the
problems.
proletariat, all the proletariat wanted
the
was
team
earning
doesn't
money and
have as
earn
many.
things. Yeah.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
I heard there was a guy who made a theory on why 42 is the meaning of life is because there was a guy who's making a computer to contact God, says something like about 42.
We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
Does Andy have his own GIMP just like the chief?
That's perfectly understandable. Who'd want to do this?
Yeah, cohesion is the word the Combine Half-Life used for everything.
Jenny.
Yeah, Marxism, socialism, and
Why did
communism
you
is three ways
join
of
the
saying the same
National
thing. Give me your
Army
money and trust me, yeah. After
always
Stalin
wanted to
died, they
work in
renamed
news.
anything named after him.
Yes, but why specifically
the IS
this
tank
program?
was renamed the
The
T-10,
National
for
Nightly
example, yeah.
News.
I imagine the
the
political
news
party is so
everyone
outright
trusted.
retarded they'll let Jeremy stay purely because he got insanely good ratings.
Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
Well, there is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Jeremy, why the fuck would you ever get review? Look at the ratings. We're making billions up to this
down.
point. You're my golden goose, bitch. It would literally be the ending of the
about the message on the
episode
messenger.
of Black Mirror about the people on the bikes, where the main guy in
No.
that becomes a controlled
I didn't
opposition
know.
news program for
The people
people
I
to
met
rent.
were with. He wasn't there. I didn't know it was
Your
Alan
thoughts on
James.
syndicalism? I do not know what that
But
is.
seriously, Alan
Communism is the definition of
James.
it works on paper
Flashing
till
your
it's not on
life
paper
down the
anymore.
toilet
Yeah.
for- God, I love you, Jeremy, but
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
that right?
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong.
Yeah, Karl Marx is a lifelong
And
leech,
you
and
know
even his
it,
own
Jenny?
family calls
You
ideas
know
gay and
Andy?
retarded. Yeah.
And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile,
We all love Jeremy, but
I'm
him coping about
interviewing
not
a guest
knowing Alan
who
James in the tape
stinks
is
of
great.
shit.
Yeah.
Patrick is paddling about in shit, and Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those scientists
Yeah, I
working
can't focus
on
on
at
this while
Grenfell
hearing chat
Downs?
and working on the computer. It's
What are
sensory
they
overload.
testing underground at Altergrave?
Yeah, Jenny, you're
Andy,
siding with
your
totalitarian
turn.
government
Make
just because
yourself
you don't
fucking
like
useful.
Alan James. Yeah.
How many people have you brought in for consultations
hear the desperation in Jeremy's voice
just
to try
because
and
they
justify
weren't
Alan
carrying
James, yeah.
or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
I do love that. It's like, we're just here to help them. Why do you need a gun?
Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let
Carl, you
me
stop talking about capital and
you.
actually start making some. Yeah. Yeah, Marx was the first
You read these
armchair
cards
expert
in my
where
notes, right?
Engels was his mom
and
giving
you'll
him
probably
tendies.
digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a
And reading
fact.
Karl Marx's letters he got from his parents
Do
stopped
you
teaching
want
off
my
people and
help,
writing his
Andy?
early
Yes,
socialist
what
ideas.
is
He just
it?
feels bad for them
Security
for thinking
here,
they think
Eat
they
it.
failed.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop. They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Why is everyone so fucking stupid? Why can't they be smart like me? Fucking love Team
Yeah.
America.
Sorry.
Yeah, eat the news, digest the facts. Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Surprised they didn't call him a pig.
You can put the card down now, Andy.
Yeah, it works
You can
even
go
better because
now.
Andy could easily just say, well, sometimes
too,
people can
Jenny.
get violent and crime
Fuck
is a
off
thing,
over
but
there.
he's so dumbfounded he can't even come up with that. Yeah.
And then he done.
Well, because then, you know what that sounds like?
cameras
The
on me.
police.
This new regime of ours is so.
People can digest
Seductive.
bark paper, can digest bark. Paper is nothing to your stomach acid.
But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over?
Eat the news sounds
Don't
like
you
Fox
want to
News.
know what's being done in your name? How many people were
I worked
transitioned
with my
last
safety
month?
manager at work.
A record high. Again, if you care. Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves.
I love that. You will
Hey.
eat the news.
That's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast in the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him.
Remember, Chad,
But I
human
guess
acid
that
is
just
insanely
about
potent.
sums it
Only
up.
two animals in the entire
We are
planet have
all
stronger
up
acid
Ship
and both
Creek
sustain
with a
themselves on
paddle
rotten
made of
flesh.
Alan fucking James. Christ, it's also fucking pointless.
I still want to see the cat.
I was gonna quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it.
Oh my god, Epic Gamer Grandma's dead too.
And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry.
Dad.
I've lost this fight.
Go British Rich Evans. I play the ads. He didn't kill himself. Was stopped midway. Oh. Hopefully that's true. Big ones. Let's actually watch the ads. I'm kind of curious now. So this is the advanced one that we did not play. SH Lover 94. It's not pretty cool guy. 14 months. Wow, Christmas just a week away. No Muscle Man. Christmas tomorrow.
That we eat, to the education, transition, and community cohesion.
Yeah, that was stellar acting. Genuinely, his rant. Like I said, that you know, there's a cat backstage. Like that whole rant. That was good. Dude nailed that. He sounds like he's just fucking exhausted.
And with these newfound luxuries,
yeah, thankfully Skyrim Grandma's still alive. Yeah.
For those who have put
a good chance Bruce Willis goes next year to the Nakatomi's Tower in the Sky. Yeah.
From this month,
I just realized Jeremy looks like a friend of mine. That's wild.
Team membership card will automatically be entered into a lottery to win.
His game is top tier acting. Yeah, it can get hokey in parts, but it's helped by the fact of the tone. The tone is very tongue in cheek.
The team membership card is your passport to your world-class public services, and it's
yeah, it's a great stage play. Yeah.
free.
And who's blockading Britain, by the way? The world.
Team membership card with you at
the
all times.
world is blockading Britain.
That simple. After all, how can we help you if we don't know who you are?
Yeah, very British humor, yeah.
Look after the team, and the team will look after you.
I'm convinced Bethesda's paying billions to keep Skyrim Grandma healthy. Okay, so crazy hot, long hot summer. Let's try that. The fuck did Britain do? The entire setup to the game is there's a totalitarian government regime in the UK that's stomping on human rights. World will crumble if something happens to Masako Nozawa yet.
Give me the flamingo, guys. I know the prices are mental. If you're boiling hot and you're
I always remember anybody keep comment on Boy C year. On Boy C year was bad. Hello new X year and keeps going like this again. I'll do a point. I realize we did this before. I played Headliner, kind of similar game. I've not. Let me look that up. I'm kind of curious. I mean, the game they're talking about in real life. I like how he hugs the flamingo. Yeah. Our god, Crazy Neil, praise be to him. Cutting to the Crazy Neil ad after Jeremy was about to shoot himself is fucking great.
We got men in silos. If your favorite hobby is ice sculpting, whilst the outside is boiling, we can let you sculpt dragons. We can let you sculpt flagons. We can let you sculpt icebergs.
Oh yeah, it does seem like a very similar-ish type game. Yeah.
You're fired. Hey, so come on down to the Crazy Neil Long Hot Summer Deal Steal.
Okay. So, RS Rainbow. I'm kind of curious what this one is. Meant to be a Brit pretending to be American?
Hi, I'm Sophia Remington, CEO of Remington's Fist, and I'm here today to take you on a trip to tomorrow with the brand new RS Rainbow, a home computer entertainment system with sophisticated graphics and breathtaking sound.
Remington's Fist.
These graphics are amazing, Brad. That actually looks a bit like a real tank.
Oh, gee, Janet, what a time to be alive. Surely games can't get any better than this.
So they got into video games.
And that sound.
It's like a digital symphony, Brad. Are they playing more than one note at the same time?
When the grandma that plays visual novels and review anime figures dies, it will truly be over.
That's enough for a chord.
But, Sophia...
Sure think got a lot of the endings like hour and a half. Oh.
Games. Damn straight. And with the RS Rainbow, there's an incredible 3 of them. You could be solving...
Oh, that's pretty obvious. Okay.
Or jumping about in twitchy buildings. Or even taking on your friends in our incredible 2-player game fighting. Yes, you heard me.
2 players at the same time.
I'm genuinely curious. Is this meant to be an LJN reference? Because, like, the rainbow?
32K of memory. So you can have whatever game you can dream of. I'm Sophia Remington, and I can't wait to turn on, load up, and as the cool kids say, zone out.
Is there any gameplay? Is it pretty much a movie? Talking about this, there is gameplay, but you're able to watch all the footage that you were not able to see during gameplay, because you do get distracted a lot. It might also be a ZX Spectrum reference. It could be.
This summer,
Laughing, joking, numbnuts. When's it supposed to take place? It is basically an alternate modern history.
Ferris wheel.
Also, Dragon's Dogma Grandma, our channel's name is Gemma Lady. And social government sucks so badly, games graphics go backwards.
We've got none of that, but I can tell you what we do have. Danger cars. Colourful germ pit. This way. Stay with us in our rustic accommodation.
So it's an abandoned amusement park.
All the facilities you'd expect. Water. Grass. Hey, shoot. Don't worry about that.
There's a
With
chicken.
our fantastic live entertainment, actual
Some guy's
activities,
dog.
legally edible food and air, you're bound to find the perfect family getaway at Bumlin's. Located
Dips in the
just a few
swing.
minutes
Man,
drive
fuck
from
you.
local attractions like Bum Sands and The Hole. It's majestic, isn't it? Bumlin's.
The crown for $10. I remember seeing this game and being interested, but thought it was going to be look how Brexit fucked up Britain. Didn't realize it was look how Labour fucked up Britain. Okay, that's Disrupt with Alan James, and we've already seen the makeup one. Legally edible. 10 out of 10 absolute cinema. I love the hole. I love the hole as like a returning gag. I can't tell if the hole is a pothole or a pit. You wake up still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night. What you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room waiting for you. Sam Swallow's hesitating for starting. We were so worried about you last night after Jeremy, everything that happened. Sam shakes her head. I wonder what they'll do with him now. Are you okay? Can't shake the feeling he might be right. I like the chicken. Can't tell if the hole is a pothole or a pit. It's an alternate history that posits what everything happening in Britain today happened in the 1980s instead. Seen the new Chainsaw Man movie? It's peak. I'm actually just gonna make a day of it to watch it tomorrow. We've been putting it off on anime night too long. It's like I'm watching that fucking movie. Looked up and apparently the game takes place from 1984 to 1991, from literal 84 to the fall of the Soviet Union. Sam glanced at Charlie, then back at you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. They paused for continuing, and I couldn't help but wonder why. Yeah, I was right. He was right. Yeah, some of the art does tell. Some of the arts do tell how Labour fucked up Britain. Yeah. Okay, let you go home. Well, on paper, I was just following Jeremy's orders in order for no one to get hurt. They didn't know that I was intending to play that tape no matter what. What? That's not good enough. Disrupt are bad people. I can't believe you did that. Charlie's outburst seems to come out of nowhere, and no one in the room's prepared for it. Do you even think about how this stuff affects people? You're a fucking idiot. Sam tries to interject Charlie, but he's already slammed the door. Yeah, my son's a little bit of a hormonal bitch. I don't really care. And for what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in a possible situation. Somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws her arms around you. Only you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. And there's Mr. Rabies, our beloved mascot. Is he a mentally ill homeless man or a furry? It's up to you and your imagination. Yeah, Charlie drank the Kool-Aid. To be fair, I did let him go to that program. That's kind of on me. All right, take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. There's a lot to take in. You're not sure what you fully process about what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. It's nice you've at least got some company. The TV's playing through some old Western show, but it's not quite as distracting as you'd hope. We're not even past the first year. Oh, there we go. Now it's the end of the first year. Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with the post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. Hope she's having fun on our trip. Sam reads it aloud as you finish getting ready for work. So I've seen what feels like most of Urkestan. Really cool place, but so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. And before you say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack the extra pair of socks. So, us telling our daughter, oh yeah, you can 100%, you can 100% take a trip around the world. You know, it's fine. I fucking saved my daughter's life. And damn, Jeremy didn't even last a year. Motherfucker, why'd you let your child go to a program that brainwashed him to be loyal? Listen, I still can't prove Charlie's mine. And it breaks women okay that you end up in sabotaging negotiations. My Bosch and Destiny ain't jokes, so I having CP on PCs and built through miners, yeah. Next we got the train to Konoslava, much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. Could have stayed there forever, but I had to head to San Palmarino before it got too cold. I'm so glad we did. We've probably got 1 or 2 more stops for heading home, and I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. Hope everyone's doing well. Love, Susie. I saved my daughter's life, Simpson, collar tugging me. Think your son will sell you out? Oh, I'm selling him out first. Anyone starts asking me questions, I'll go like, listen, I'm just trying not to fight with my kid. He's really into Disrupt, you know? Like, I was gonna throw that tape in the trash, but my son Charlie messaged me and said, Dad, you really need to play that tape. And I didn't want to piss him off, you know? Probably saved his daughter, but fucked over his son. Dad behavior. They took my fan!
What does that mean? It means you do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about
It was Charlie's fault. He switched the labels on the tapes.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You're the worst father ever. Jeremy being gone is like L dying in Death Note. It's all downhill from here. Yeah, he got replaced.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Oh, wait a minute. We got new signals.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know. How are you?
Megan, not my newscaster. Bring back Jeremy. Man, now I'm pissed. They took my fan. And replaced him with a chick. At least we still have Alan James.
10 seconds, everybody.
And that takes us after the weather and public information.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
It's time to join Megan and the team for the National Night.
Good evening. This
We're
is the
all
National
Jeremy
Night
Kirk.
News. I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight.
Oh, we've been at war.
Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of
Oh,
the
the
World
ads.
Council's
Oh, shit, you're right.
illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly
Crazy Neil,
keeping the
be
enemy
standard.
on high alert. Unable to work out
SS
where
Fun
or
Ship.
when the next strike.
And yeah, war broadcast. Why not?
Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as
Oh, it's
the
not bad,
weeks
Father.
and
Just got old
months
school
of this war
parenting
make
methods.
ever more demands on our armed services,
He's not over
those
yet. No,
numbers
that was
will
just Jeremy leaving.
continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food program moved from strength to strength today as rationing
They put
depots
chicken
were
in it and made it
opened in
gay.
the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen
Yeah, get off your
shelves
high
restocked
horse,
for
Megan. We
increasing
all know you
popularity.
got the role because you deep throat the
However,
PM.
with the reported rise in mental and
I wanna hear the
physical
updates on
health
the
issues
war.
since the imposition of the blockade,
It
critics
took your
have
fan and
questioned
Jeremy
whether
from you.
those
It's time for
small
revolution.
communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better.
I'm just gonna let Dissent take over, Disrupt take over the show. And when asked why, it's like they took my fan.
Conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community.
Sir Britpong, we're losing against who?
Dwindling medical
Madagascar.
supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no
A
surprise
fascistic
that
way of
the
dressing,
transition
yeah.
centres have found themselves stretched to capacity. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying
Honestly,
statistic given
the
that
only
cards are
unbelievable
legal
part about this is that I would even be given a choice to report negative news.
Applications are still open for those who'd
But I
like to
get
run
why, it's to
passionately
influence the
led.
story.
They can
But like,
expect a future
if you want like the full dystopia thing, you have to play along and go
Spokesman
like,
Alan James today announced that Disrupt were responsible for the 2 explosions which rocked the capital's warehouse district last
oh my
night.
God, so Alan James just
He
straight up a
also
terrorist now.
condemned the attack on what she described as vital medical supplies as pointless and barbaric. Mr. James commented, "Disrupt are strong and our numbers are growing."
So we're fighting today, Texas,
Advance
so America.
chaos, and they
No,
should,
just Texas.
Because we're holding the line.
We're finally covering real news again only after Jeremy freaked out and left, yeah.
And finally tonight. Our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former national nightly news anchor Jeremy Donaldson.
The fire
The
rises.
presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Pension Ridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin. Following his very public breakdown on this program 10 weeks ago,
Name my band,
the
V.
once-loved presenter was disarmed and taken into custody by the Community Cohesion Team.
Okay, so yeah, Jeremy's not
Let's
dead.
hope doctors can help the once
Crown for
great
$2, those headlines were all shouts to video games,
First
yeah.
this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week and people hurting
Yeah,
up and
he
down the
left.
country, I'll be grilling
That Sniper Disrupt
unpredictable
looked like some
Prime
from a
Minister
Channel
Peter
Awesome
Clement
movie.
in an exclusive interview from his home in Lanfordshire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
30 seconds back. You might want to put your...
Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, you bastards. Listen, I agree with you guys politically, but you're fucking with my job. Come on, stop being dicks. There we go. Even the censor button changed, yeah.
I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got a new feature that's sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right.
Yeah, he's a
Miss
fucking
Wolf.
drunk.
Just a few minor.
Hey, Jeremy Colonel has a car battery hooked to his balls. Him being alive is not a good thing.
As my old man used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister. Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new you?
Well, you know, Mrs. Freedom Fighters. You know, the night blockade
what?
began when Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh.
Now, you know, and it was blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after the signal dropped away, and she was full of tears. And she says, "Peter," she says, "I couldn't go on without you." She said. So I made a decision, and since that day, I have stopped smoking cigarettes.
Yeah. I got it, boss. I got it. We're good.
Steak dinners. That's what I say. I got this useless running backwards doesn't go anywhere. And apparently I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times.
They took my fan.
There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territory at the moment, as I'm sure you're all aware. Some of those forms are bastard long. What? All in it together. Oh yeah. Also.
Yeah, you gotta keep it out of the white or orange, yeah.
It seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting
They
Sven
took my fan, Jenny. My fan. Your fan, your vacation.
What? Did you know about this, Gail?
No one tells me
Gail?
Jeremy Donaldson is to be put on trial. Let's all think about that for a moment. One of the nation's most respected and beloved truth seekers is to be
Yeah,
put
Alan's
on
way
trial.
more professional
And for
now.
What? Waving a gun around he clearly had no intention of ever using. That Jeremy Donaldson had a very public breakdown is undeniable, but rather
News is
than law
fucking
enforcement,
boring. Give me back the
wouldn't
fan.
medical experts be the one to call? Of course, that was never going to happen. Jeremy Donaldson had a very public breakdown because he simply couldn't take what Advance were doing anymore. He knew that...
effects. What plans do you have to get us out of this mess?
I gotta try to play both sides, so I always come out on top. Maybe they'll give me my fan back.
Blunt question, Miss
Surely one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat. I was a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle in the milkman's.
Oh, we actually came out at a good time.
You want to talk about plans? Let me tell you about plans. That's all we do. Fucking plans and revised plans, and then meetings to discuss the implementation of plans and plans and yet more planning for fucking plans and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good. That's good to know, Prime
Do you
Minister.
know, I used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you, and you know
We
what?
are a fan.
You get more like him every day.
Disrupt guys don't even need to interrupt this broadcast, yeah.
Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address
Shit.
from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well,
In juxtaposition, the two tapes will hit harder in the edit. Yeah.
Sorry, you imagine?
No, what I mean is...
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say,
What happens if
you
I
wanna
just
get
flip
a
it
job
on?
done quick, don't get bogged down in the
Okay,
queue.
so
What
no
else
signal
you
just means I...
got?
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my last. Sir. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me.
It makes
that
it
I work
believable
out
that they're
till I
hijacking. You
sing,
can't do anything about it.
but
Yeah.
I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. Do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take
Yeah, PM's having a
comfort in
breakdown
each
too,
other.
yeah.
I've got Mrs. C.
His name was Jeremy Donaldson.
Fine single malt. I want for nothing.
Yeah, he wants for nothing while the rest of the country is rationing.
Night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance of her new song.
Now, right now to that, find out what that duplicitous bitch is up to. Duplicitous bitch is up to.
And that is what happens when you wander from the car.
I don't think you knew that. I don't think anyone's...
Hey, losing control of the puppet. Yeah. His name was Fan.
Embolism.
Please don't say nuke.
Those men. Nah, you're like the daughter who never had. I suppose the hierarchs might have him now.
Who's Lil C?
Well, if there's any justice,
Who's Lil C?
Are you winding me up?
What? I'm civilized. I read books.
Yeah, quick shortcut. Scroll up and down for signal waves. Spacebar for sensor. No, I know, but I'm enjoying this. TV on the right's what people say on the live TV. TV on the left's the camera. Yeah. So they want me they want me to cut off someone's song, meaning obviously it's gonna be an anti-government song. Need more disruption of the broadcast, and we'll bring the fan back. Let's make government look worse. I think so long as I'm in the orange, I'll be okay, and they won't fire me. And applause for someone in song, yeah. It's actually amazingly well done. Oh yeah.
I've never heard of her before.
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She dog shit.
I love that. It's like I never heard before. She's big. Is she good? No.
You've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
What? 5, 4, 3. Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going
Does
to
grading
love, so
matter?
stay
I'm pretty sure if
tuned
you
for
fuck
that.
up enough times in a
But
row,
first,
they'll just
I'm
fire
really
you and you lose.
excited for our next guest.
Don't
She
cut off
rose
the
to
song.
prominence as
Fan
the voice
wouldn't.
of Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C.
All right, she seems like she's just a pop star, so I'm not gonna fuck her over.
May I just say
say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, Dave. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
My manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yeah, fan loved this song.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry
Yeah.
if I get starstruck.
Was literally admitting before the fucking segment she had no idea who this lady
Get
is.
a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer.
She's a British pop star. She deserves no mercy.
What's that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Yeah, please don't use the term "sexy little girl," man. I got a kid. You don't want to do that. Yeah, fuck my face, yeah.
But then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean,
Oh, daddy issues, of course.
Billy Bob Jean short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So, this newfound explosion to your popularity.
Oh, she's like a trampled British rose.
How did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most
I
of
didn't
it
catch
before
when you
I'm
did censor there.
30.
Is that right? So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Ooh. Do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Oh gosh, she's British Ariana.
It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dance and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves.
She's no Dolores O'Riordan, being merciful with that Anglo pop star.
In my A together and it's out. It's in my A together.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even. His room's never been tidier.
Alan, you weren't supposed to tell anyone.
But he keeps notebooks he won't let her read. And sometimes she catches him staring at her. And last week, she found him searching through her papers. When confronted, he always had a plausible answer, a good answer. But somehow it's too good. Like it's been prepared in advance. Or possibly by them.
I know we've lost the interview.
We want to know what the news will no longer tell us.
I got an achievement for not shilling
out,
this lady's fucking clothing line.
We will hack into your news broadcasts. We will defend your right to information. We will resist. And we will disrupt.
When the 8 ton of stranger slapped me around the arse, I think things could have been different. You know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
You always
yeah, I fucked up.
Well, ever since I
Wasn't on the right shot.
I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as
Definitely
my
gets
favourite
more
album
hectic.
would come when I press record on my cassette. But then my dad
I plan on saying no one's Aussie, but it looks like every other modern Hollywood film taking place in the past. But I'm making stuff look epic.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Cragler proud, and you."
So she's very obviously meant to be like Miley Cyrus.
Well, you know what? Despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. You know what? It's actually alright. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you.
It isn't just send up a British politics. It's just send up a Brit in itself.
A very specific type of pleasure.
Yeah, not Black Miley Cyrus.
Can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here's Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
I don't know, Lolly. I don't know, Lolly. Do all the abused children pop stars look the same?
Here to break in your blockades. Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see?
She's known to be. She's known to have hit songs like "Look, Daddy, I'm a Mistake."
That's empty. I want that meet you back in. Only you can feel that crack in me.
Someone used to work on the meat section real tough. How bad did it get during Christmas week for you? It got bad. Like bad.
Ain't no disruption here. Boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me. No dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill. There's
That commercials, think of the ratings.
that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no vicar's daughter. Common Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older. Tie
Temu
me down
Brittany.
and pull me like
Where are the nukes again?
enemy soldier. An enemy soldier.
Disrupt this with Alan James. It's suspicion there's a template for various movie types. They're forbidden from straying from the studios, regardless of how worn out they are. Yeah. I'm spending $5. I know there's a lot of nuance to this. I feel like all this could have been subsided if they had the first fucking amendment. Yeah, she's literally dancing in front of fucking dudes with guns, saying that, you know, the regime's gonna last forever.
I've been this wild and free.
Save me, Alan James. I'm begging you.
She was only 53, but gave to save her family. There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's
In the hit album, My Manager Molest Me comes Desperate Cry for Help. Where's Disrupt when we need him? Man, I just want Disrupt back. And it's erotic state propaganda for the tasteless, yeah.
I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
It's not even good propaganda. Guns aren't allowed by a woman twerking in front of the camera saying how poggers totalitarianism is. Yeah, welcome to the UK. I wanted to catch that shot of Megan. She looks so unimpressed. It's not shit. Poor man's poison, yeah.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that.
Newscaster Lily looks
Don't go
fucking
anywhere.
disgusted.
After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're gonna love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Well, this is the opposite of Helldivers. Makes me hate the army and war. Megan looks traumatized. I think we're having another news crash out. Welcome to Great Britain. I don't see what's so great about it.
For letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know. Yeah.
This is what people call slop. It is explicitly what people call slop.
Well, don't worry about it. And
It is literally meant to be tasteless entertainment for the masses so they don't rebel.
Sometimes. Watch out
You got
for
a
that
boo
father
button?
of this girl, don't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective. You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael?
Yeah, she's changed the story on who manages her like 3 times.
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together. Wow. And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with
And
the
she's
new
saying, I like my
guys.
country, support it, and you should join the army, yeah.
I'm gonna stop needing it.
And suck old man dick so I could sit next to this twat.
This next section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along. Try and pick the most appropriate one at each given moment. The actors can't hear what you're doing, so they'll be trusting you to make the right choices.
Give me my fan back. Final demand.
I'll tell you what. Just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
I'm not kidding, Bozeman. Give me my fan back.
Seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now The wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent and we're very excited about it. But before we
I want my fucking fan back. It's Haas Halliday.
writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say.
It reminds me of late night shows shilling the vaccine, right? It's like scarily on point. That whole segment with Lil C was quite literally the fucking what was it, like Colbert or like what late night show did the whole like musical segment for Fauci?
Feel about all this? And how does Angela feel about all this? Your wife.
God, no.
Oh, Jeff got further.
No, she was.
Yeah, it was Colbert. Yeah.
I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
So the algebra algebra teacher pedophile is now like the state sanctioned artist propaganda for the regime.
Inspiration.
Oh, well, I received a telephone call.
Yeah, the Fauci ouchie, yeah.
$25,000 to write a pro-team sitcom, and I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff.
Another mistake the government made. They cockblocked him and then they took his fan.
Make hay while the sun shines.
They won't give it back. Fuck it up for them. Yeah, wring every penny you can get out of
Down
this.
to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado,
He's flat out admitting that it's all awful. And one from the French TV were even more blatant, where they're showing for the vaccine subtlety is dead. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Fuck.
Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalized my shop.
Are those hair plugs?
No! Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community.
At last, the notice board.
They never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats.
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community.
What does that have to do with reporting the news? It's literally a propaganda sitcom. This has nothing to do with the news. It's just reaffirming party loyalty.
Into this lock. See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that.
This is the lame and gay version of Pravda.
Their future.
Yes. Wow. Look at all the letters in my collection today.
I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh!
No man dresses old women. Britain has fallen. An even gayer version of Pravda.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on
That's a
her
headshot.
maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Oh! No! It's Brad!
So, production quality, higher quality, more soulless. Yeah.
In the village!
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad.
Where do we find today? Tennessee. Where the fuck's Tennessee? It's a state in America. Oh god, it's gonna be a bloodbath like Texas.
Brad dudes.
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What?
Faggot.
Did you say tutoring?
That's right.
Oh no, it's Brad.
Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
I was thinking of El Chavo, but El Chavo was goated. Got full after school special like Kermit, Alf, TMNT versus Weed.
Young person have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young
When's Ellen gonna start talking again?
you are and not on your actions.
No joy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there?
Poor poster guys, I'm stuck.
There that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
There you go. They get some that are appropriate. How much time we have wasted on the stupid morality play? Yeah.
Give us a hug.
What the fuck? I didn't do that. I think I didn't do that. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking
It was
news.
Fan.
I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into. They put them into millions.
Let me use the sound effect board.
I'm being told we're
I
experiencing.
saw you broadcast, and that play was the final straw.
Apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister.
Yeah, World War III, baby.
Any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago,
Oh, the AMP's fucking with our electronics.
nuclear explosives
Trump saw the shitty after school special and said, fuck it.
4 major cities across the continent.
Alan James summoning nukes like Chainsaw Man.
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centers and will not hesitate to detonate them.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you people.
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by. We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava.
Oh my god.
Seems to be resetting.
Urkistan and Konoslava, that was where our daughter went. Our daughter joined Disrupt, our son joined Advance.
Verified. I need this verified. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you are receiving this, but if you are, then you have to know. You have to know what's being done right now to our neighbours. This is unprecedented. Our government has committed multiple acts of mass destruction in our name.
Oh my god.
Single shot at our
The government was one who launched the nukes.
How you voted. You didn't vote for this. None of us did. This can't be. We are awaiting further
news and...
Yeah, false flag, yeah.
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
Hey, you just say we saved our daughter's life by sending her on vacation? Yeah.
Personal life in my job.
I have Advent son or disrupt daughter.
Or important.
I think Megan's realizing a little bit too late who the bad guys
I
are.
have a brother. His name is David. And right now I can't get his stupid face.
Yeah, government on the left said as much. They said they'll detonate more if other countries don't join the party.
He's a researcher and he's currently traveling the continent for
Yeah,
work.
reporter's already broken, yeah. Not false flag. They openly bragged about smuggling nukes into other countries and detonate 4 to force a surrender.
And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan.
I'm now unironically Alan James' top guy's gone from the fuck up to genuinely fucked up by what the reality is, yeah.
Which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do.
Yeah, they admit to 58 cities. We're gonna have to listen through that because I couldn't catch it. I was trying to listen to Alan.
I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn.
Yeah, Megan's completely selling out.
We can't know that yet, but together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your
Hey, you know what?
maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf.
I was paying attention when who was the lady asking for unconditional surrender? That was one of the prime ministers.
And we're out. We've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan. We will find him.
Could this work as a movie or miniseries? Unironically, this works a million times better as a video game. Your interactivity involved really helps because there's so much that's hidden. There's so much that's hidden specifically behind the scenes stuff that you only have access to if you're playing a video game, because you can roll through you can watch through the footage. Oh, increased our shares. Oh no, I pissed off the fascistic regime. Oh. Yeah, truth is what I make of it, yeah. So here. Go back to the acid trip dreamland and say the UK government detonated nukes they smuggled into the rest of Europe.
To keep it light.
Well, what does that mean?
It means do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general, really.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
We're no longer in crippling debt. We're now just broke. And just start reading Sour Pop. Hell yeah. We're gonna be printing out the reprints and sending them out pretty much after Christmas week.
Oh, great.
Because the new printers have all the new stuff, but what's behind the scenes? Megan's brother had a different name at first, but the actress changed it to David after someone she knows to improve her performance. Here, this is the one I'm kind of curious about.
It is what it is. I miss him too, you know.
10 seconds, everybody.
Rumpled old sod.
Also, the countries aren't going to surrender, instead retaliate because mad.
5,
Yeah, it's like,
4.
what the fuck were they
3.
thinking? The reason nobody drops nukes is not because it's mean, it's because everyone else will nuke you, or you really, really want them to fucking nuke you.
Groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking
Sour Pop
news.
Volume 1, the crippled edition, will probably be worth a lot someday.
I'm being told
Send out emails for free digital copies. I did.
We're picking up
If
reports
it's not in
from
your
across the
inbox, check your
continent
spam folder,
appear
because
to
it
be-
appears to be jumping into a lot of people's spam folder, which makes sense because it's a big email.
what appear to be nuclear
Blade game from Arcane still being made. Is that up in the air? It's up in the air.
Foreign cities.
Those
Initial
$2
estimates put
for
the
2
death
scoops of ice cream at the arcade. Cookie dough with caramel midnight. Pretty good. Was tempted to get the bourbon pecan. Thanks, Ringsire Pop. I enjoy the back and forth between Rachel and Yuki. Yeah.
Experiencing, some power shortages as a result, so
I
apologies.
think that's the point. They weren't thinking. Everything so far hints to the idea the party's a bunch of
And
retards.
apparently
Yeah.
we can go
Thing is, I could see the
live now
UK
to
doing this if they weren't already on the
headquarters
same
for an
page as the rest of the
emergency
Euro
broadcast from Prime
Alliance of
Minister
Evil.
Julie
Yeah.
Salisbury, any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Yeah. Here.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear
Oh, yeah, she
explosives
flat out said it.
simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent.
These fuckers think they can win a nuclear war against us? Same
We
country
have
that would wipe
similar
out a species,
devices
pull
in
Walmart.
58
The thing is, they keep
other
referring
urban
to.
centers
They
and
keep
will not
referring to the
hesitate to
continent, so that's
detonate
just Europe.
if our conditions are not
The minute
met in
America
full
finds out what's going
and
on,
without delay.
yeah. Oh, it's savagery incarnate.
The people of our territory will no
Yeah, Vance said they're
longer
winning the war and they
tolerate
launched
your
the nuke.
illegal
Curious, yeah.
and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately.
It's like, what the fuck are you
accept
thinking?
Nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future.
And the moment nukes are
Your
dropped,
borders
everything goes. No one wants to harm the normal, and UK hurt the normal way of life, yeah.
Your people
And you
are
definitely
our
don't say it was
people.
you who did it, yeah.
They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed.
Yeah, genocidal blockade. Who set off the nukes?
But for your privileged few,
Yeah, this will go
the
up in
moment that they
flames.
feared is now upon them. Allow me to be crystal clear.
But at least they're ripping the mask off.
If you fire a single shot at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not
Yeah, these people are
hesitate
maliciously
to
stupid or
detonate
psychotic.
further
It's
devices.
both.
You will not find them. The no doubt
Yeah, one
you are
U.S.
already
carrier strike
searching
group
for them.
incoming, yeah.
Our technology is decades ahead of yours.
Yeah, if America found out the events of this game, we'd all be hearing Team America.
We will expect your complete acceptance
And yeah,
of our
that bullshit of
terms
like,
by
well, our
midnight
technology is
tonight.
so much better. It's like, this really is a Soviet Union allegory. Because they did the exact same thing. They would always lie and say like, oh, well, we have the better technology. We have this and that. It's like, no, you don't. You explicitly didn't.
I don't really talk
You
about
were
things
lagging
on
behind
control.
everybody.
It's not relevant.
Not to bring the tune down, but did you hear Skyrim Granny? Hear about
So
Skyrim
many
Granny?
of
She
you may
sadly
be
passed.
surprised to learn
No,
that
I heard it was a different lady.
His name is David.
It was another old woman who played video games, but it wasn't Skyrim Grandma.
And right now,
Our technology's a decade ahead of yours. They took my goddamn
face off
fan.
my head.
This is straight up a line I would hear from
He's a
XCOM 2,
researcher,
yeah.
and he's currently traveling the continent for work. And I don't.
Yeah, they keep talking about the continent. So that's just the rest of Europe. So yeah, America is probably going to be like, what the fuck you people been doing? Now, granted, they've been very hush-hush about the actual, like, world in this.
In Urkistan or Harvia or
And they only made it to Chernobyl because Finland detected it and couldn't lie about it, yeah.
Which is where David was when I last spoke to him.
Yeah, we hear about Soviet investments, believe them, and what we produce regularly cause them to shit their pants,
So when
yeah.
I tell you, I know how you are feeling tonight. Believe me, I do.
Yeah, your government made a 32 kilobyte
But
storage
I
space
also know
game
that
console.
There's a flow to events. I see it every day here.
She's a fantastic actress. Struck
I
me into
know
being
that
genuinely
although
angry.
tonight it
She
feels
does
like we
really
might be
good
in
in the
a
role.
time of fear and darkness. We may actually be at the break of a new dawn.
Yeah, how are we ahead when the control panel shocks us? We need to use a fan to cool everything off. Fuck, fuck, we are advanced, yeah.
Every night.
I'm
feeling
just
what you
America.
are
Imagine if
feeling.
everyone else found out
And
about
with
this.
your
She
help,
broadcasted it
maybe we can
openly.
all get to that
She
break
wanted the rest of the world to hear it. So yeah, this retard kicked off World War III.
Let's make tomorrow better.
They might have killed your daughter. It's time to go full disrupt.
And we're out.
She'll be fine. No. What made me go full disrupt?
Telephone networks are overloaded.
They took my fan.
We'll find him.
Do we know exactly?
And it made the F-15 Eagle have legitimate fear of Soviet capabilities. Yeah. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that gets other communist countries to invade you. Yeah, post Sputnik, the Soviets fell behind technologically and only got new tech by stealing designs. I think Wolf will be gone next broadcast. Good question, because she broke character. They might just replace everybody with just complete unthinking figureheads. So, oh, we actually get a segment for the disrupt hacks. Let's look at the adverts. Because we didn't actually get to play any real ads.
Hi, it's Neil here with a
Oh, thank God.
Christmas crazy Christmas deal.
And the continent needed most, Wojciech returned and helped Crazy Neil lead the revolution. So what happened with this game's version of America? I'm curious about that, because they keep talking about the continent, and that refers to Europe. It takes place in a fictional world like Ace Combat, because they have names not familiar to Earth. You are right, so that might be their way of lampshading it. You think Neil's dead? Well, petty lolly is dude's gonna sell out the country purely out of spite for the government taking his fan. It started as a dark comedy, now it's just dark. And by this point, all the world has hundreds of nukes. I love your berserk videos, rip me alright, yeah. Alan, we are so fucked.
It's a crazy deal at Crazy Neil's. We've got elves on trees. We've got trees on elves. If you want to know where the elf on the shelf is,
Yeah, you don't fuck the box man, yeah.
spend over and ready for you to take home. We got naughty Christmas nativities with naughty Christmas figurines. We got crazy Christmas numbums. We've got crazy
Christmas sales?
It's the 6th.
See, we tied it into Christmas.
Used to say to me, bang!
Oh, the video's name could use some changes. I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down till the world gets to my level. Crazy Neil Crazy Neil here wants to survive the nuclear heat wave. Drink gamer sub, use code TALL. Okay, so that's Crazy Neil. So Crazy Neil gotta make a bag, yeah. It's all very real. The advanced labor lady feels like a HR middle manager. Got the levers of government power. You know those women will launch nukes.
That looks at what we have achieved and dares
Like I
not
said,
let
this
us
is
succeed.
amazing.
They have tried to starve us, but
Jeremy wakes up in nuclear wasteland, comes across the mutated football cat, Fallout UK, Jeremy's Revenge.
our medicines, but
He's Crazy
as a
Neil still
team,
around.
We have offered radical, compassionate solutions.
I heard Griffin's supposedly based on John Hawkwood as medieval White Hawk company. Is there any truth to that? If you look at the design, it looks very similar.
So bright that they will never quench it.
So hot, you got your nuclear winter. They decided to launch nukes across the world, then give me my damn fan back.
People with the dignity and love that we have come to expect.
To be honest with you, Crazy Neil's saying, compared to what I heard, Crazy Neil's saying compared to what I heard from the leader.
Starve, well, whatever would they do to us?
Alan's gonna go full BJ and the UK government to save the world.
That is why it is vital that we pull together.
Look, America, we have superior air power. Shit, pump all the money into development, make the most advanced fire we can make. Wait, no, you're not supposed to do that. Hey, use the code will tell the government you're not being a good citizen.
Because the team can only succeed.
I'm sure the video you'll do on this, this needs to be done. Oh, yeah.
And while we certainly wouldn't call dissenting voices
I'm gonna
treasonous,
snack on a talkie real quick.
raise an eyebrow at those who can't find it within themselves to show even a little team spirit. Advance. Together, we can.
It's a mutated football cat, even has tiny gloves.
So join the winning team.
Yeah, have you heard about how the U.S. stole a Hind D to study? It's nuts, yeah. Anything talkies or original talkies or unique brand? Actual talkies. Thanks to that fucking stream last week, I got a taste for them. Just a Flark Festival. I know becoming Mexican by eating those. Confirmed GOTS. And it's more confirmed than GOTS, which even Mior said was a coincidence. Like I said, if you look at that armor, it's almost 1 for 1. Sorry, what happened? Kind of just went out for a few minutes and came back to something about nukes. What happened? The regime nuked Europe. Like, it actually just fucking nuked it. Taki's zombie or S tier? Guacamole or best? That's how Fall of London was made, yeah. We also still have that Hind. I mean, no we don't. That's crazy, but yeah. In the 80s, we started collaborating with Soviet scientists for SpaceX, and they were surprised at the state of our computers. They live in it, though. What states do you think got nuked? They said there was up to like 58 got nuked. So I assume every major city and every country. America may not be perfect, but however, we're pretty much good guys compared to most. Yeah. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Where's my mind intensifies? Where is my fan? Where is my fan? Oh, way down in the water. Where is my fan? Only 4 got glassed. Yeah, 4 got glassed, but they smuggled 58 out. I claim to have planted 58 nukes in major cities, but only 4 were detonated, yeah. My dad told me how they got a MiG from a defective USSR pilot. Couldn't believe the thing could actually fly. It had terrible design decisions, but they put such a big rocket engine, it flew anyway. Here's the cruise. Something to consider: if you're able to feel shockwave and electronics were affected, you're likely irradiated.
When my husband became CEO of Pleasurecore, I wondered what
The name of the party we work for? Advance.
Well, now I'm aboard the
99 ray balloons intensifies. Van's gonna come back wearing a party sticker. Yeah, they claim they smuggled them in. Yeah. With how much the regime openly lies about stuff, and I do think your office is meant to be context clues for the actual situation. Like, you are having to cool off critical components to your equipment with a fucking desk fan. Barely anything worked right. Like, it would leak whenever there was heavy rain. Like, very obviously, they don't have as much money or power as they actually claim to have. Are we bring racism into the family's dinner discussion tomorrow? That looks like a bad Tim and Eric skit. And they claim for an actual probability, it's probably just one, yeah. You only hear the one. Hey, you work for Advance in the same way people in Russia work for the Communist Party. Yeah. Advance has always been at war with the continent. At this rate, I'm fully convinced there is going to be a reference to that. The only thing they are events at is killer robot teddy bears.
Due to the ongoing military blockade, some destinations may differ from those pictured in this advertisement.
And there's reasons why why living in the countryside is good. You're less likely to get nuked. No, Drunker PM is getting more and more in the dark about what the other PM is doing. Yeah, she's Stalin. Help me, Hoagie Man. Photo talks. Hoagie Man can't help you, no. Maybe they just nuked themselves. Pulled a Belka. There's a lot you can speculate on. My theory about the Advance having nuclear bombs, that they only have 4 nuclear bombs and had to bluff the rest of the world. They have bombs in other cities. That's what I believe. With everything we have seen with this regime, there is no way they actually have the capability to do half the shit they claim to do. And that might be what you can expose later in the game. You know, just peer through the propaganda and go, they're lying. They're not that strong. Also bald. Yeah, she's like completely bald now. Yeah, maybe they made the Stalin allegory a woman. Oh god, she melted. That's a beauty lady. What the fuck? Every product she uses is toxic. My crew is mainly around Brumley. It's gonna be a paddle boat in the hole. Here's we got Fashion Model's turning into a ghoul. I get the feeling next ad she's gonna have like radiation sickness, so she might actually just be a ghoul. Yeah, she's slowly dying. Yeah, hydrogen sulfide. Oh my god, that's just acid.
Because who cares?
There's they have more nukes, but nowhere near enough. I guess they probably smuggled 5 or so nukes, but like 3 of them got discovered by them being complete fuck-ups. Yeah. Yeah, and we only have the one. Yeah. Yeah, good for all 3 of your arms. But yeah, notice they were losing the war so badly they resorted to nukes as a strong arm tactic. So they don't have the capability to launch an organized strike like that. For all we know, just detonated 1 nuclear warhead and they're lying to the rest of the world. Yeah. Next ad, you'll have no skin and limbless. God, she really is turning into a corpse. Rest of your ship passing and blur with the same words going around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. Pull into the driveway, no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. Door creaks open to the living room. You find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. Screen's off and clearly lost in thought. She doesn't look at you, but she does reach up to take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You can see Sam's face more clearly. You see a look you've never seen before. Chris and Susie, they're both... Yeah, I know. What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Charlie and Susie and millions of others, all because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. Where there should be tears, there's only fire, pure raw fury. They're manic now. I hate them, Alex. I know you've been never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know you understand that we can't just be indifferent. We need to actually do something. Yeah, fuck it. Nothing can justify what they've done, honey. Do you know what they did to me? Do you know what they did to me? They took my fan. Okay? They took my fucking fan. Oh god, your kids, they got killed. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's Sam's motivation, but like, my fan meant a lot to me. I bought that with my money. When I first started at the station, it didn't even have the fan. I had to go out to the store and buy that. That was my fan. And they took it. I know for a fact, probably fucking Jeremy stole it. I think when he was leaving, when he was being arrested, I think he took it. He always wanted that fan. Release spreads over Sam's face like a wave, and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly, this is weighing heavily. You're not sure you even processed it all fully yet. Wasn't the son a party loyalist? Yeah, he probably got killed in the war. Yeah, they killed our kids, and that sucks, but they stole my fan. Wait, both kids dead? Kids can be replaced. That fan, it can't. It's never going to be the same. Last week has passed in a blur, a rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten, your memory clouded by dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and the beginning of Advance's new future. You went the first one at the church today, you were staggered by the amount of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason, sharing the same pain, the same sense of loss is all written over their faces, much as it would be on yours. Your little girl Susie and Chris too, both are just gone, along with your fan. Sam has said little since that evening, clearly still in shock. Not that you could blame them, you haven't been much better. Sam appears silent and squeezes your hand tightly, an act of desperation seeking comfort, and you squeeze back. Some small piece of you can't help but wonder, are you partly to blame? These scars will not fade quickly. Hotel Rwanda in UK, got a license for that genocide. Jeremy's on a pad cell, just smugly blowing on his face with the fan like a dog with his head out the car window. They took my fan and nuked it! The man with a gun pressed against his head, it was the fan, wasn't it? At least have the fan before I go. Alright. No, fuck you, that's mine! Alex, give it up. No, fuck you, that's mine! Day 713. It's seemingly ordinary morning, but as soon as you get to work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? Well, I should think over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University with all the other disappearances of last year. Scientists, doctors, researchers. She paused for lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly disrupt targeting people speaking out against them. I even heard Advance are struggling to prevent further. A deep familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? Bozeman clears voice before continuing. Told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance have been very clear that they're nothing to worry about. Which means they're not our problem, and unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. So, this is either Advance purging any kind of intellectual class that they would view as a possible threat, or it's Disrupt killing people who are higher-ups in Advance's organization. It could be both. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want, but things are different now. Advance runs the show, and they made their feelings clear, so now I'm doing the same. Gen 1's official position that the government has things well in hand, nothing more, nothing less. I trust I won't be hearing about talk like this again. Gives you a curt nod before leaving. And Disrupt's getting rid of people. Advance is purging, yeah. Yeah, British Pol Pot, yeah. So how's the makeup gal going? Let's cut to her. I need tungsten to live. Oh, well, yeah. Purge anyone wearing glasses, yeah. I assume it's Advance killing their own, yeah. Yeah, it could be both. Drum your fingers and steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie, again. It's great he's enjoying the Cohesion Cadets and is so enthusiastic, but does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening, too. Wait a minute. Charlie's not dead. So this might be a variable they didn't think about. Can't help but smile back. The frustration on her face, you see him so genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with excitement. So how was he interrupted as he can't contain himself any longer? Guess what? Charlie did not leave the country. Oh, god damn it, my son's alive. So obviously the Cohesion Cadets is the starting point for becoming a CCO. So we get a head start when applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words in his efforts to tell you. Well, apparently from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken to a special program to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers, and guess who's going to be in it? I think only the daughter died. She was in one of the countries nuked. Chris, your brother's the only one left. Basically, they need a new liaison team between regular people, the CCOs, and Betterment Department. That'll be us. People come to us with concerns. We'll decide whether they need referrals, and so to which department. Cool, right? They're going to be helping people report on their friends. Well, yeah, I guess, but only bad people. It's about helping the community, making it safer for everyone. Charlie Franzi, you don't like the CCOs or Betterment teams? Son, I'm going to tell you a story. I was a fresh-faced recruit at the office. They took me into the newsroom. They didn't believe in me. No one believed in me. I was on my own. I was a self-made guy. I busted my ass through college. You know, got my journalism degree. You know, got an expert's degree in TV and production and all that. And all I had in that little office, as I was busting my ass, day in and day out, was a desk fan. And that desk fan meant a lot to me. I bought that with my first paycheck. And it was taken from me. Here we go. Yeah, Charlie, they also tried to blame me for the toy killer incident. That's true, they also tried to blame me for that. I started to sound like the people at Advance are trying to help. Charlie looks at you with serious expression on his face. Don't worry, I'll make sure that everyone gets the support they need. It's a good thing for the community, and the team will be able to help everyone. He nods to himself and sits back in his seat, moving the car somewhat icy for the rest of the journey home. I took my goddamn fan, Charlie. It's basically the Soviet youth pioneers in Commissal, yeah. The Fan Liberation Army. Surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have gotten very late last night from drinks with the folks from school. I decided to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast into the living room to watch some TV while you eat. As breaking news, reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. In addition to the food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. Unfortunately, it appears that CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people given the lateness of the hour, the betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of brutal actions of Disrupt last night, with countless more injured, many seriously, and rushed to the hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on the story as it develops. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed with a piece of toast. Anything interesting going on? Just the TV. You leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in a hushed silence. By the end of the broadcast, they're dubbing it Night of Fire. Everything's gonna be okay, right? Hope so. They stole it from me, chat. They took my fan. The government's 100% doing false flags. The farmland, I believe, false flag. The prison, I think Disrupt might have actually done that. Disrupt are definitely sponsored. They weren't expecting them to be competent. Yeah. Well, Alan James did say that they had benefactors in different countries. I took my fan, son. We lost the fan, but my nigga Jeremy's free.
Alex? Are you receiving? Calling. Come in, Alex? Can you hear the signal? Pick up. Alex, are you receiving? Pick up. This is Alan James. The revolution
Oh my God.
Tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this.
Yeah, disrupted prison raids, Advance burned the fields, yeah.
Regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking you when I can.
Our man's talking to us.
We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor.
It all started when they took the fan.
Tape at the second break. That's when we think it will
The
have
fan's
most
still not here.
impact. It's all right.
Alan, you understand my demands. When the revolution's over, I get a chance to have my fan back. Here. Okay, it's still here. I don't want to play that too early. Alex chose me to lead the revolution.
I hope he's alright though.
I need fan chan back, Alex.
This far, and your brother was fine.
He said second break. Okay, so second break.
Annoying him probably.
Not probably, definitely. Going in 5,
Crazy Neil.
4, 3.
They're already good.
Good evening.
Joy
This
of
is the
privilege
National
went on.
Nightly News broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight.
You're my favorite, especially for
Future
Berserk.
legends.
Yee.
It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories.
Now, a second
During
nuke could go off. You do not give me my fan back.
subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson. Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent
Hell
disruptive
yeah.
attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago. Donaldson was on his way back.
Look
to
at him. He's so
Westminster
happy.
after his notorious court
They don't call Britain just the territories, yeah.
Channel 1 hope that wherever he is now, he's safe. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5
Jeremy
and
lives.
14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of
I'm Alan James, top guy. All right, Alan, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, Alan.
for the menu centres, said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook
Our top
depends
guys
on
are
whether
all
you have
together.
a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones.
Let's do this for our Des fan and down with Advance.
Quick to respond, saying if they would rather quit their cushy jobs to become nurses or teachers, they'll earn significantly more than they used to pay their own workforce. Thus far, no one has taken up the challenge. Some fun now. Signs of
Okay,
the
that one I
end
was
war
accidentally pro,
resistance
but, you know,
to
it's fine.
Advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across
It's
the
your fault?
territories.
Yeah.
The organisation's emblem appeared in every major city across the territories last night in a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines.
Guys came back. What was the last broadcast about? Government went full mask off.
Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was
I was show
reaching
for the
what he
party till they
described
took my
as a critical
fan.
mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. 3 of our regular stories come to an end tonight. First, a flood rain's gonna fall. More tragic photographs emerged today from Sophia Remington's failed Flood Festival. Arrivals at the island paradise were shocked to discover that the accommodation was on fire, the ocean was missing, and the only music was Jackson Hamstring's Banjo Fantastic.
Yeah, geez, Jeremy has a
81-year-old
1,000-yard
Jackson
stare.
Hamstring,
Yeah.
who
They actually beat Europe.
to have forgotten
They nuked a major city. They nuked 4 major cities and claimed they smuggled 58 nukes into the rest of the continent. So the rest of the world is of the belief of like, okay, there could be more nukes out there, and we don't want to we don't want to kill billions of people.
Surely not the way she'd have liked her tenure as CEO to end. A tribe called best. Good news from Dante's Taint, as it seems the community of scientists, now permanently trapped underground, have adapted well to their forever home. Analysts say that a completely new subterranean society has developed in the caves. With a rock-based economy, annual
Also, yeah, the
monsters
scientists stuck underground just became cave people.
or possibly disease called taint tongue. It seems like Ingrid and David's team are thriving. It's just a shame that they've started eating the wheat. Man on.
Benjamin's
Footballer
cool.
Johnny Hansleeves and his new wife Tiffany Lamour proudly announced today that their little team was 1-0 up at full time, which apparently means that they're having a baby.
There's a few rap references I noticed.
By tabloid controversy, Johnny seems to be settling well into family life.
Oh, see, we gave Johnny a good
Calling
ending.
his latest news, the ultimate golden goal. If a golden goal also peed on you. All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Today is the day we take back control.
There we go. Fuck yeah, look at him.
Time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1.
Look at him, he's so
You always ask
cool.
the same question.
Yeah, last year he didn't have a choice. I think it's the ending of their stories.
This is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Ellen James is right.
500 days. Fine leader and a great man. The start of tonight's program is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from...
Oh shit, they killed him.
Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days.
Yeah, the drunk dude. Yeah, they killed the drunk dude.
I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what?
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a
Yeah,
minute.
he does not care anymore yet.
To that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the
Yeah,
designs and
damn, they killed Crash Out Jerry.
okay,
No.
right, it seems like we have got the signal back.
Jeremy's still alive. They killed the drunk guy. The other prime minister. They killed him.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and
Yeah,
we
Patrick's
are
dead. Yeah.
live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
Oh, I got it, boss.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
Oh, don't worry, Alan.
And it's
I got you.
The ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero.
I'm your top guy, Alan.
Clement.
Add a fart effect to the speech.
At the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on
Oh, these are the actors.
First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple
There we go.
awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the
So
way
yeah,
things
you
are.
gotta find all the footage that makes them look
Accept
ridiculous.
inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much
Is that
later,
Boris Johnson? It might be a reference. I don't know. There might be a lot of Englishisms I just don't get.
Peter was by no means
And we're getting executed for this, but it's worth it. I want my fucking fan back. I have been asking for a year.
Dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all. All he had for the people of these
Isn't doing funny shit how our president got elected?
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Something's been fucking this broadcast up.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to liberation.
I just want my fan back.
He wasn't.
So why'd you join Disrupt? They took my fan. You mean your kid? They took my fan.
But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects.
Yeah, he drank himself to death.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago. Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike
That could
this
be
one,
Reagan Trump
actually.
allegory if he was an actor turned politician.
Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word,
She says that's how he died. That is true. That's just what the official story is.
that was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker.
He's a fucking drunk.
But mostly a good man.
Yeah, official story, yeah. Also, when the big event happens, continue to make Advance look bad, yeah.
Beautiful and new. This shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex. There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting.
Honestly, they probably killed him because he started becoming an inconvenience, yeah.
The future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. He'll always be the man in his pants, cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honor to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden.
Yeah, it's literally...
Get a countdown going. Everyone with me?
It's a fucking plot of dirt.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah.
Now, Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Right.
You two, come with me. Don't panic. Here, look. Look at-
You're hurting me?
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you
I'm
up.
not resisting. Ah! Fuck
What are you doing?
I'm not resisting. You saw. I'm not resisting.
Turn the camera off. National Night News. We have the right to be here.
Understand? Yes,
Yes,
Mom.
Keep your eyes open.
Look at me. Look.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear anything.
Yes. Medics are coming. You sit down.
No, I can't hear you.
Oh, see, Disrupt's helping people.
Nightly news.
Well, then you can consider this payback. Salisbury's still here. Julius Salisbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million.
Yeah, honestly, considering the fact they launched nukes, like, this is fucking...
Haven't you done enough?
You killed 10 million people.
What your precious freedom looks like, is it? On the fire!
Yeah, this is fun, yeah.
Mom?
Interpost authorization was granted. None. It was unnecessary. Can't you see?
Will you turn that off, please, sir? I said, please turn that off.
Shocking scene.
Is this not enough? You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not...
Yeah,
in
now
the
more
streets
people
with
turn
us
on the
tonight?
government, yeah.
What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this? March on team headquarters. Storm the building. Demand elections. Demand answers. Be what you were born to
Yeah,
be.
Secret Service lady was
once
pretty.
and
She was pretty
future
cute.
free.
That means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
That didn't go so well, Alex. But we can turn it around in the next segment.
To be fair, it was a messy situation. There was no way of making it look good.
Becoming a weekly event.
Yeah, fuck the government simulator is my favorite. Yeah.
This is the big one. Great.
Yeah, Revolution be televised. Yeah, it's like it's wholesale violence being broadcasted. There ain't no way that shit's gonna look clean to anybody. Is he a fucking Afghan or what? He's the leader of the resistance cell. Yeah, that was chaos, yeah.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes
Ratings to the moon.
and try and keep it
What just happened? They were doing a sham memorial for the other prime minister who was the drunk that died. During said sham memorial, Disrupt staged a... It was basically an attack, where they detonated a bomb. And they were trying to take the media attention as a way of making a statement to the people. And basically all the Disrupt people died, and the only real option they had was trusting that Alex would frame it in a way to where they look awful.
Look at it.
And I mean, we did the best we could, but it was a terror attack, so...
Leave this with me, yeah? I know where we should go with this.
Look out for the fist and show at least 5 seconds.
4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf.
When the government leaders start offing people on live film, yeah, they're not looking good.
For the notice board.
That was terror attack, you can argue was justified, but it is what it is, yeah.
Mr. Jeff de Plume.
Yeah. Right. Listen up, you lot. We need to get a few things straight.
Everything okay, Jeff?
You're not exactly fans of what we're trying to do in here. You've made that perfectly clear.
So what's going on?
I'm just having a little word with the viewers, Megan. Don't worry yourself about it. Now.
Jeff. Seems like you've forgotten where you are, Jeff.
Well,
Which is a shame. A real shame. Now tell me, Jeff.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
As you know, Megan, we do our segment on the show every...
Get back to the interview, Alex.
Listen, you clear to me that nobody likes it. I don't have to. You should see some of the letters I get.
There we go, saved it.
I'd love to see some of those letters personally, Jeff.
Well, luckily, I brought them all with me.
Who cares if it was a terror attack? The government has been abusing everyone. Well, more than that, they killed 10 million people. Like, it's not a matter of debate. They fucking did it.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them a go.
If it's all right with you.
Well, yes.
I'm afraid the pro-fascist option is...
I couldn't agree more.
My guess is your family gets all the wealth and privilege, but you're doing an awful, awful thing.
Dear arrogant, talentless oaf. I think it's addressed to Tommy, but still. You're not funny, you're annoying, and I wish you'd all go...
You see Rob's me a new video about Hassan? I did. It was pretty good.
It's really hard to hear, isn't it? What would you say to Dominic?
Yeah, I'd say that 3 Screenwriters Awards and a TV Digest nomination beg to differ.
Yeah, completely propped up by the party.
Unfortunately, a lot of that lot agree with Dominic.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, what have we got? Oh, yeah, Janet from Sanford wrote, fuck off, Jeff.
Hey, you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. Why am I censoring anything?
What have we got? Here. Oh, yeah, this one. We've got blah,
RM
blah,
Rob's
blah,
Media.
Philippa's talent, yada, yada, Tommy's fine. And here we are. But you, Jeff, are the most pointless waste of airtime since the test card.
Hang on, this one, Dear Genius.
Hey!
Your show is the greatest waste of time. Never mind.
Fine.
Don't just keep your jaw long enough to overthrow the government. Well, tonight is the night we overthrow the government. I don't give a shit.
Drawn a picture.
At least I want people watching, I
what
guess.
I assume is ketchup next to my home address.
He just got a death threat.
You're a shitty man.
I at least want to get us into green. I want more people watching.
This one simply reads, I want watch this rubbish, which I assume is a spelling mistake, but either way, it's just very confusing.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Yeah, so the strength of feeling here is...
I keep lowering my fucking hand, and it keeps screwing me over.
What do you want to say to people at home?
I would say there's an easy explanation, Megan. Yeah?
It was pretty good. Just push more views. Talking about his son. We'll talk about how his family got his wealth. Yeah.
Quite obvious that certain people upstairs are so unbelievably bad at their jobs.
Careful now.
Yeah, or, and I think this more likely, are deliberately trying to ruin the show. Alex Winston, you just be glad that security won't let me up there anymore, all right?
Give me my fucking fan back, Jeff. I know you took it. I thought it was Jeremy. Then Jenny told me it was you.
Making us look like a bunch of pricks out there, Megan.
Listen, while our skilled broadcast team might have made a few errors that have led to some sloppy segments, I really don't think that's fair.
Yeah? Well, I think that's bullshit.
If you go then and get ready.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, come up here. Come up here, asshole.
There, creator and writer of the notice board. Just a reminder, if you do have any comments or criticism about Jeff, you can send those in. He clearly reads them all, so please do keep them coming. But now it's time.
Too late? About what?
To head over to the notice board.
Oh, you fucked it? What happened? I didn't see. Oh, revolution information. Ah, okay. Well, it'll probably give us a chance to go through it again.
I've forgotten the line. Can we go again?
You know, I'm just letting the show go down in flames.
Oh, it's gone again.
What a day!
What a day! First achievement.
Hey, miss camera 4, time to restart the day. Well, let us restart the segment.
I don't know.
Back here. Yeah, retry from checkpoint. Let's do that. Man, camera 2 might also be important. Read the chat. I was, but I'm having a balance between both. Oh, it's gonna make it go through the whole thing.
That didn't go so well, Alex.
Oh, no. Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Around in the next segment.
Camera 4, then 2, it looked like. Okay.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get...
Yeah, get off with best luck with the revolution, yeah.
We don't know yet which camera he's on.
Fortunately, we still have the notice board.
I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist.
Notice board hasn't been good in a while.
For at least 5 seconds.
I keep asking when they're gonna rape and kill Jeff, and they just do not respond to my letters anymore. Did I tell you when we get to a checkpoint? Yeah. Every commercial break's a checkpoint. Favorite depiction of Krampus? I really like the Krampus movie. That's a pretty damn good one. Should people make more videos about how his son used to be fat because despite him being in shape, he's a sensitive little vagina by his weight? Dear assholes, give me back my fan.
No, look at it.
And those boards never been good. Because they don't, like... I've been suggesting ideas to that show for a very long time, and they just keep not listening to me. Now, yes, the idea over and over again is please rape and kill Jeff.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me.
But it would work. People
Very
hate Jeff.
shortly, we'll be taking our daily trip down to the village for the notice board. But first, let's have a quick catch-up with Mr. Jeff de Plume.
Yeah. Right. Listen up, you lot. We need to get a few things straight.
Everything okay, Jeff?
You're not exactly fans of what we're trying to do in here. You've made that perfectly clear.
So what's going on?
I'm just having a little word with the viewers, Megan. Don't worry yourself about it. Now.
Jeff? Seems like you've forgotten where you are, Jeff.
Well,
Which is a shame. A real shame. Now tell me, Jeff, what is it that's got your overly expensive knickers in a twist?
Well, as you know, Megan, we do our segment on the show
There we go.
every single day. And it's
Get back to the interview, Alex.
that nobody likes it.
Would you say that?
I don't have to. You should see some of the letters I get.
I would love to see some of those letters.
There we go.
Personally, Jeff.
Should be enough.
Luckily, I brought them all with me. Yeah.
You're a very small man, aren't you?
Yeah. Now, there's been a lot of misunderstandings, a lot of fingers being pointed, and I think this is a good opportunity to...
Yeah, Will Stancil, Jeff. If I join the revolution, am I going to get my fan back?
Yes, our viewers are our top priority, so I think that's a good idea.
Good, I couldn't agree more. Right, yeah, this one annoyed me. Dominic from Rantley wrote, Dear arrogant, talentless oaf. I think it's addressed to Tommy, but still. You're not funny, you're annoying, and I wish you'd all go and live in the sea.
It's be hard to hear, isn't it? What would you say?
It do be like that, Mr. Jeff.
I'd say that 3 Screenwriters Awards and a TV Digest nomination beg to differ.
He's brought them with him.
Unfortunately, a lot of that lot agree with Dominic.
Go to 4. Not yet. He needs to actually show the symbol.
Oh, yeah. Janet from Sanford wrote, fuck off, Jeff. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And mauling on television like an analog lolcow, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this one. We've got blah, 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 Philippa's talent.
Yeah, 4's not ready, yeah.
Tommy's fine.
Yeah, don't cut too much. Sometimes you just need some time on the screen, not lose the view trend. Also, don't hang around the green side for too long. Yeah, it's a 10-second rule.
The test card.
I mean, with jumping around, just due to the fact that, like, I mean, we've seen all this, so just have a little bit of fun with it.
Waste of time. Never mind.
Right, fine. Oh, right, yeah, this one. Someone's drawn a picture in what I assume is ketchup next to my home address with a message that just reads, "You're a shitty man."
Quite good. This one.
It's actually good.
I want
Yeah, 4 moved. It's still not the symbol. We'll know if it's ready because it will specifically show the fist symbol.
Fuck off.
Yeah. So the strength of feeling here.
How
is
dare you write "you're a faggot" to me?
strong, I would say, Jeff. What do you want to say to people at home?
I would say there's an easy explanation, Megan.
Okay.
Yeah?
So
As
4.
You know, we are unbelievably funny in here. Yeah. So it seems to me quite obvious that certain people upstairs are so unbelievably bad at their jobs.
Careful now.
Yeah, or, and I think this more likely, are deliberately trying to ruin the show. Alex Winston, you just be glad that security won't let me up there anymore, all right?
So you're blaming the notice board's poor ratings on our long-suffering broadcast team?
I am, yeah. They're making us look like a bunch of pricks out there, Megan.
Listen, while our skilled broadcast team might have made a few errors that have led to some...
Okay, so once again, once he's focused on that, that's why I swap over, because it's the symbol of the fist.
You go then and get ready. Whew, that was Jeff DePlume there, creator.
So no, we got it.
and
Like
writer of
we
the
got
notice
it.
board. Just a reminder, if you do have any comments...
This one's just a drawing of me getting raped by a pack of wolves.
Jeff, you can send those in. He clearly reads them all, so please do keep them coming. But now, it's time...
Yeah, to be honest, this doesn't make Advance look good either.
Over to the notice board.
Fuck you, Jeff. Give me 4 seasons and a movie of this. So we will have to keep an eye on camera 4.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I've forgotten the line. Can we go again?
Oh, just one guy going boo. Yeah, camera 2.
Scott again.
What a day!
What a day! First a team morning, and then to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
Focusing on the bricks doesn't even lose your viewership because no one wants to fucking watch it.
Bus sake, Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, shit. Laura, I thought you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course, I keep forgetting that thanks to you and your team, violence in our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know it's a disgrace. Somebody should face down a notice board because it's a sort of construction waste.
We should be good team members and clear it.
I agree.
Careful, Vicar.
I'm at 2.
It looks heavy.
Ha! Now don't call me the Right Reverend Ripped for no reason.
Yeah, so a cop, yeah. Hey, camera 2 is strange. Well, there's some angles that are just going to be off. It's not a sign. They've been off the entire game, where that's the worst possible one you could point to.
Classes were a waste of time.
Maybe you, a young CCO, will be able
Does that bag say Fent?
2 for 2. Fantastic.
I've been booing the entire show. It's like, oh, give 3 boos in a row. It's like, oh, that thing I've already done.
Lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable woman. Surely there's no one alive strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town?
Yeah, boo like your life depends on it. Boo like I'm actually watching the show.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
I just want Alan to give a message, and he's like, dude, you don't have to do the signal anymore. Signal.
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
My God!
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
I want to build up as much viewership as possible because I don't know if that's going to impact the ending. So we'll play along just long enough to build up until we're deep in the green.
Tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say
Boo
it's
for
because of
liberation.
his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch
Now look
this
outside.
greasy nuisance and save
I'm not
the
seeing
village
anything.
fete, or my
Oh,
name's
shit.
not Captain. Danger, Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they
Oh,
simply
seize the
don't have
revolution. We get this
smarts
rubbish
to
off the
solve
telly.
this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me!
Alan, please, this is your cue.
Ah, it's the morning of the fate now. Thanks to the
Oh, they're straight propaganda. Yeah, they became propagandists.
Goes to plan. Oh look, there's
Revolution be heralded by
setting up her
booze.
cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that would be too expensive to show on television.
I'm setting up the coconut shy. What
Wow,
are
this
you
show
doing,
sucks.
Vicar?
Well, first I'm running the tombola, and then I'm selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Oh, that sounded like Mrs. Craven.
Commie propaganda is
Looks like
so
someone
cheap looking,
sucked
yeah.
all the jam out of her donuts.
The damn ferrets are struck again.
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no
Yeah, Parliament
idea
overthrown
how
by
to solve
shitty
this
TV, yeah.
mess.
I guess we'll have to cancel the fate.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
Shall we ever watch this or ISIS Sesame Street?
What you're talking about?
Reverend!
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
Vicar, is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
This is why no one watches the BBC.
You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
Wait a minute.
Is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
No, stop. We've got stock. Let's just hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
At this point, I just play dispute tapes again, yeah.
What you're talking about?
Admit it. You wanted the village fete.
I didn't even realize they were looping. They've looped like 3 times.
Is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No! Someone's fucked this.
That's on you guys. I didn't do anything. I didn't realize you were doing this.
Yeah. Admit it. You wanted the fete cancelled so you could have a day off, didn't you? Vicar, is this true? Yes. I already have to work Sundays.
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
Vicar, is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
Okay, sorry, we're just going to have to cut short the final episode.
Yeah, did they loop themselves? Yeah.
Yeah, yep. It's really sad, but I think it really has run its course.
No. There's a good bit coming up where I solve the whole thing.
It is a shame. It's a real shame. We would like to thank you all.
Look,
very
let's
much.
just go on with the last bit. Tommy, let's
Yeah, on air, yeah.
For fuck's sake, you late! Right, fine.
I already have to work Sundays.
It's something about
God
fucking damn it!
Slightly better than modern Doctor Who.
Of the notice board. So much.
But how did you know?
Oh, he's having like a full-on breakdown.
My first clue was the smell.
The hundreds of lessons and the laughs over the
That's
last
right,
year
I do
and a
smell
half.
of urine.
Right. Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly
His life is
dry.
falling apart.
As if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
We'll be so sad to see it go, but at least a high. It's almost time to take a break there. When we come back, we'll be
They fucking
seeing the
black bag
opening
Jeff.
number of a brand new musical.
You'll fucking regret this!
That's coming up after these messages.
That's the ads. Let's strike this set. Just leave it by the bins.
Sorry, did that actually just happen?
Wasn't it amazing?
This show will not be the same without him.
Yeah, we're going to save a fortune on
We're gonna save a fortune.
Be unbiased. Your partisan behavior will end up getting us taken into public ownership even sooner. Less revolutionary zeal. Do your job.
Eat my dick, Bozeman.
Their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight.
When will you learn? When will you learn your actions have consequences?
To beg for your forgiveness.
One last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us.
Oh shit, they got Katie.
To censor on our behalf. If you do it right,
Yeah, Jenny joined them, yeah.
orders will be given. We'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're gonna win this thing.
All right, what'd he say?
It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do.
Yeah, check outside their explosions.
I acted
I was not.
I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table.
Yeah, center at the right times on the last segment. Okay.
Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration.
Inside Man center their guy 2 times. Yeah.
Advance's naive policies.
Please, Sarah.
Policies born
Sorry,
from.
Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
I have forced myself out to the media to defend.
That's my shade, is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade?
My parents. I see that now. Mum. Dad.
You can run back to Jenny now.
Our only hope.
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
Oh, they might have killed Jeff.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, you can hear the explosions.
Welcome
I
back to
can't.
the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical.
Tomorrow's Pioneers and that one kid show made by the Houthis are better than this propaganda piece.
But first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know.
All right, so I gotta find.
I have a decent
My assumption is.
I'm a happy, loving wife, and my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband.
Yeah, 2.
John,
But like I said, you gotta wait for the right time.
soon won't be long, and I have
Like,
to tell him something.
2, you have to wait for the right time. Like, obviously it will be telegraphed by the fact that you can see the fist. Something being off frame does not mean that it's actually gonna be important. Because there's been stuff that's been off frame the entire game. Yeah, see, it's just showing their back. Yeah. Yeah, it's timing it. Yeah.
I'm home. Oh, darling John. Oh, dearest John. There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump. You poor unlucky chump.
Is it cancer?
Worse, oh,
Oh, woe is me. Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of safety.
Song is an improvement on the friendship one, yeah.
We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at book club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never gonna get a good night's sleep again.
Now they're making one-child policies, yeah. That anti-natalist song.
You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
Yeah, population control, yeah.
we're our top priority. I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no
That dictatorship wanted more population? It depends. Mao wanted more because he was a retard that believed nuclear war would destroy the world. And no, dictatorships typically do not want more population. They explicitly do what they can to limit it as much as possible because in dictatorships across the board, they have very massive resource shortages. Yeah, holy shit, this is getting too real, yeah.
changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast.
Yeah, less people, more resource for them, yeah.
It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
Yeah, more people are also harder to control, yeah. Plus familial ties.
Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays now having a baby.
The only one crazy enough who wanted a large population was Cow. The UK not banned this game. This game is aged so well, yeah. It's 3 years old and it's already the best aging game ever.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Yeah, give them time, yeah.
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Energy for a Childless Life, which is currently
Yeah, hit the boo button, yeah.
in the capital
Roman Kami Ceausescu. Oh, okay, that guy.
Yeah.
Right then, come on, you got. Come on.
Could the red light be a symbol? The red light under the monitor means that is the worst possible shot you could go towards.
Hi, Megan. It's an honour to be here.
Oh, really? Are you fans of
They
the show?
kind of telegraph in very clear language what you're supposed to aim at, which is the disrupt
Your
fist.
amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team.
Yeah, the Novaries, yeah.
Fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
There's the V for Vendetta prequel, yeah.
Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Borum would.
Yeah, they predicted Maid earlier, yeah.
John Sapley, used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible.
And being honest, actually, in this game are doing a great job. Oh, yeah.
I mean, what a
I
coincidence.
meant during the play they had a red light instead of the regular light. No, that was just their lighting. They had a red light.
Beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
Another fucked up part is that they said having a kid's worse than cancer, yeah.
Out 1,000 times. You knew? Why did you say?
Literally saying that a innate human instinct is
We're
cancerous.
doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it. And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples. You
in real life as well as in the show.
Well, oh, well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack. Jen, Janet.
I'm here. I'm out firing artillery shells. I'm still not hearing anything.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing. And gnashing and wailing.
Here, V for Vendetta moment.
And gin and tonic.
I mean, there's a lot.
That we just use our own names, which
Obviously, I love the reveal that the government caused the outbreak to gain more control because that shit just became reality.
Of course, when I first
I'm wearing headphones? I'm wearing headphones, but I'm not hearing anything.
Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation,
Like, I don't think that's gunfire. I think that's the click of when you swap to a shot.
Roller coaster, really? I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful. No singing.
This piece isn't political, is it?
Stand by, Alex.
No,
Censor the orange.
It's about children and why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem. Terrible problem.
Having children.
You understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me. Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie.
They're straight up calling Megan a childless hag to her face.
So chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said,
Also, you can tell which one's the commissar.
So, could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story.
Yeah,
charts
Christ has
the
aged
downfall
well, yeah.
of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair, becoming a target for children's TV advertising.
Yeah, she's a commissar. This is a script.
Drastic action. I can't really say more though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you.
Yeah, Platt Megan. Start family with Megan.
A life without children is somehow incomplete. That children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs.
Hear properly? Oh, this thing's useless.
Chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. No, I can't hit hills for many performances to come. The Novary's there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest...
Research like actually having children? No, shut the fuck up, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, plap, plap, subvert the regime, subvert the regime, subvert the regime.
This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself...
Just a couple of minutes, if you don't mind.
I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I
Where is this? Do you know what's the best way to not have kids? Having gay sex, yeah.
Speak with the Prime Minister, Mrs.
You can also do shit with your kids, yeah.
The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. It's for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. No Palisades. Or lemonade.
Right.
Cop sirens in the background, gunfire. Well, I hear it now in this because this clip specifically revolves around it.
Any monologue on the auto cue for you?
Security services performs their duties without hesitation, and I...
Can see?
There have been civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your...
There's speak there, on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong
Yeah, it's
words
right
of
outside the
strength.
window now. Yeah, now it's outside the window.
Back to the studio. Megan, now in studio with Megan and Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there.
Well, I thought that went quite well.
I think we need to get...
Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's
Yeah, this
National
is for the
Nightly News.
fan.
Before we go, tonight's National Nightly News.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight,
The fist
we
is
topple the
here.
regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wake up.
Out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The
Oh yeah, hell yeah, Alan. Just give me a text. I'll unlock the door for you.
So stay at home and stay with Channel 2, because the team has assured this
Became
program
Coriolanus yet?
will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness, and resources
For the fan. I mean, I guess freedom.
Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Oh God, I think I threw up a bit in my mouth just then. Surprised that there's any room in there.
Darling Alex, tonight is the beginning of the fall of advance. What's at 11 o'clock?
They have fighter jets?
Charges reserved, permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out your window, Alex. See what you hope may happen.
Fuck yeah.
She's coming down.
Hey, they shot down a fighter jet. Oh my god, America did come to help. Huh. Huh. So that wasn't my fault. I'm kind of curious. Disrupt destroyed the Channel 1 broadcast tower. All offensive words were censored. Interference free show. Exceedingly poor edit. Sloppily timed commercial breaks. Advance angered by content. Disrupt effectively silenced. Disrupt ruined the broadcast. Huh. Yeah, that wasn't the US. Yeah, I kept thinking that was the US. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, I mean, Alan's gonna make it out, right? Yeah. Honestly, let's just go straight for it. I kind of want to see how this ends. And my boy Alan is unkillable. Arrive at work a little early. Despite a stressful journey in, you still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by. This isn't a Channel 1 matter. As confirmed, we were informed you need to speak to Bozeman immediately and escort to his office. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled and with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Oh yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Abel. She'll be observing this interview. Please come inside and take a seat. Ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. A few times been here before. It was immaculate with everything in proper place. Not so today. So, Alex, you know why you're here today? Bozeman's eyes are sharp and his gaze fixed on your face from across the desk. Abel's staying behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. Yeah, I know what happened. We need to protect Alan James, more important than any of us. What happened last night was nothing short of a culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that disrupts been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bozeman shoots a glance behind you to your left with the CCO observer standing. It is, of course, our duty to root out this rot wherever we find it to prevent anything like last night from happening ever again. I've been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved, and you'll be submitting a personal review of your performance both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. His expression remains stern. Just tell the truth, Winston. This will all be over soon. Earning some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins. Obviously, a lot happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather not waste my time. Be brief, concise, and clear in your answers. Hey, you let it happen, Bozeman, yeah. Start beginning your broadcast and work our way through. After the attack, the memorial seemed to have portrayed the terrorists in quite a sympathetic light. Why? Showed what was happening in the news. I mean, that's our job. So I see, you're saying it couldn't be helped and you had to show the aftermath as you did. I'll be sure to make a note of that. Funny how unauthorized footage always seems to find its way into your broadcasts. Bozeman scribbles some notes down, the nose of his pen scratching at his notepad, punctuated only by the constant tick-tock of the ornate clock. During the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was while everyone was talking. Where do I put it? Ah, yes, here we are. Do you recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produced a leaflet from the notice board and placed it on the desk in front of you. I mean, I thought it was part of the set. You're saying the blame lies entirely with the crew on set. There's no way you could possibly use your own judgment to determine it was unsuitable. You're just proving grunt from the CCO. Typical Winston. We shall see. British SAS as VTOLs? Or are you gonna get Soviet Dissidents special? So long as I get my fan back, I don't care. One thing we noticed during the finale of the notice board. Bozeman picks up some notes on the other side of the desk. You seem to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Now this group was expecting last, but for all three you choose to play booze. Why'd you do that? Yeah, it was appropriate. Art's subjective. As well, choice given to those who show they can employ a sufficient degree of good judgment. Maybe we need to review this policy, or at least who qualifies for it. You see Bozeman's frowning as he adds to his notes. Might have been nice to have him on your side. Fuck Bozeman! Bozeman's a fucking bootlicker! At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately on the end of his nose. Then the portly man leaned forward to examine his notes in detail. Now, obviously, we expect the odd bit of interference here and there, unavoidable, however. He paused turning the page at an agonizing pace. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging finds its way into our airwaves? Yeah, machine's been out of date for years. Our fan, he has our fan. Oh my god, you're right, it was there. Bozeman took our fan. On the corner of his eye, you note specialist Abels is visibly more attentive awaiting your boss' response. Certainly true, accidents do happen, but it's an amazing coincidence how often they seem to happen when you're around Winston. Bozeman smiles anything but warm, and Abels glances towards you with a stare that can only be described as glacial. Cloud Creek breaks the growing silence as Bozeman leans back in his chair. The tape of that poor Miss Brightman, why'd you play it? Help me understand, why'd you play that tape? As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the old man's eyes. Yeah, I was worried what Disrupt might do. So he's the final boss. Watch Bozeman slowly cleans the glass for answering. Well, at the end of the day, he chose to do it, Alex. I know what I've done in your shoes. After all, you have a habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you? He clears his throat and leans forward again, staring at you for a moment before continuing. That is, however, all I had for you. I think that's all the information we need. For now, Winston, Bozeman looks questioning at the CCO, but by the time you turn around, the moment has passed. I best you just go home for now. There's no work for you until you get a new satellite tower up. But of course, don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interviews. As you leave, you see the open hostility in Specialist Abel's eyes. Do we get to see Jeremy? That's right, I have your fan, and I want to know everything. It likes me more than you. You're a fucking liar. You gotta go full Megan to get your fan back. Alex lying his ass off till he sees the fan, at which point he lunges across the desk at Bozeman's throat. Newspaper falls to the floor, slipping from your numb hands, headline whirling around your head. This can't be true. How could it be true? Find yourself back there, rushing back home after a particularly long, stressful day at work. You're already late, but if you keep to the speed limit, there's no way you're going to hear the end of it. You could probably shave 10 minutes or so off the journey if you wanted. Yeah. Seems everything's against you this evening. You have to stop at every traffic light, every stop sign, every junction between you and your destination. Well, you're 45 minutes late by the time you finally pull up at the house, only to see a betterment vehicle parked outside, lights still flashing. CCOs are leading someone from your house to the van, your son's voice calling for you. Then the door's shut and is driving away. The spinning light's blinding you as your vision starts to swim. And now you're in your break room. People at work have started avoiding you. Some of the show's crews started giving you funny looks. Bozeman's even micromanaging you less than usual. Charlie had loved Advance. From the Go-Getters to the Cohesion Cadets to the Cohesion Community Manager, he was on the track to become. You and Sam have both gone to see him at the Betterment Center last week as soon as you've been able. Even then, he'd been paused to making friends, explaining that the system was there to help people, and he was actually able to do that while staying there too. That headline finds 5 simple words in bold black type. Disrupt terrorist dies in Betterment. Winston was particularly violent, attacking a Betterment mentor. Died in the infirmary after failed attempts at resuscitation. And then the eternal question left unanswered. Oh, okay, so it just means our son's dead. Yeah, rip son. Yeah. Yeah, they took my son? Where's my goddamn fan? Took your family, but more importantly, they took something, your fan. It was a little shit anyway, yeah. At your anniversary, a week away could have just been what the doctor ordered for you and Sam. After speaking to the travel agents, there's just no way you can afford it. So just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't make tonight special. You have the day off today, so you could try and make a nice romantic meal for this evening. Though they expressly did tell you not to bother this morning. You think a cheap last-minute gesture won't change anything with their exact words. You get to work, turning the house into a perfect romantic setting for tonight. Everything's going according to plan. Sam's gonna love it. Jeremy is holding cell. Don't let the snuggle hugs get you. Don't let the snuggle hugs get you. How many innings does this game have? Supposedly 17. I even had time to single-handedly clean the entire house, floor to ceiling. It took hours, but Sam will appreciate it. That's all that matters. Sam steps into the hallway. You're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, dressed to the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what's all this? Oh god, you clean? And what's that smell? They give you a quick kiss as they step past you into the kitchen where the banquet's laid out, candles lit. Oh my god, Alex. Sam turns to you, smiling with tears in her eyes. Alex is perfect. You give Sam a kiss for pulling out their chair. The house never used to be this quiet. It's only since Sam interrupts your thoughts, bringing you back to the present. You really didn't have to do this, Alex. And they killed your son to put fear in you. What fucking morons. I love you too. They breathe, admiring the panoply of food you prepared for them. And where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you pour the first glass of champagne this evening. It's not the last. Yeah, come on, honey. We can always make more. It literally ends with, those fucking idiots. They killed my son. They took my fan. I have no fear anymore. Yeah, party wasting time. Yeah. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bullet Man for years, but you missed it in the cinemas and never seemed to be in stock when one of you went to pick up the VHS. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. Sam sits down with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. You actually have to nudge them to break their stupor. I've just been let go from work. Sam's just standing in space. Only there just isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children, so they can't justify the expense. So we've gone full children of men. No, you don't get it. There just isn't that demand for younger year teacher anymore. Not just here, anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do or what we're going to do. You pull Sam into a hug. Yeah, this is like full-on children of men. We may not be able to replace our kids. How Alex are barely scraping by as it is, and now Sam starts to stop. We're gonna have to sell the house. I can't see any other option. We've got too many debts to pay. I suppose you're right. Still, I hate the idea of losing this place. Think of everything that happened here, Alex. I fall silent thinking. Eventually start the film, but now their hearts are in it. Too busy thinking about the future. Still, a house isn't everything. It's the people who make it a home. Escape to Mexico. Can't spell family without fan. Yeah, government sterilizing the population. Yeah. Yeah, infertility. Watch it be. Like I said, I'm expecting it to be Children of Men reference. So it might be a thing where the government fucked up detonating those nukes, and now, yeah, half the world's infertile.
But I'm sure you'll manage to find some new way to disappoint me. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here on the 15th floor.
I'm gonna fuck your daughter.
Cause me any more headaches. Bozeman out.
Also, they straight up spoiled the ending of this day. It used to be so cool. It tied the room together. Also, look, there's more advanced tapes.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager. Hi, Stacey. That's Colin. He, do you know, just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in
Oh, you got new machinery. In fact, Bozeman have already been fucking your daughter.
Atta girl.
So Alan's dead. I'm gonna fuck your daughter. Joke's on you, I don't care about my daughter. Damn it.
Okay, we are going.
You started learning from me.
4, 3.
Good evening.
Crazy Neil's
Welcome
gone.
to NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself.
I already like her.
All right then. Here are the stories that
Crazy
matter
Neil
to you.
died in the revolution.
First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated.
Also, yeah, the nuclear war caused infertility.
Missions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkshire.
She looked so pissed.
I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I
Yeah, now they're trying to
started
encourage
I
having
barely
kids, yeah.
remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My
Oh my
record
god,
is
yeah,
the
that is
It's
flat out.
24 meters long.
That's apocalyptic.
And if you've started a new hobby,
85%. There's no way this regime lasts long term.
you know how we love your uncanny, comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centers.
Yeah, it's her
and
foster
how it
child, yeah.
every team
Yeah,
member
80%. That's a
every single
dead
day.
country, yeah.
Greg from Proddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast, saying, I couldn't bring myself to
You gotta
eat my
fuck the
toast
shit out of
this
Britain to
morning
save it.
because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's relatable face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls
Yeah, no,
of
Channel 1
jam.
straight up nonsense. Yeah, it's like a fucking talk show.
Coming in. Can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
What, 80%? Yeah.
Says it's from John.
Thanks to the government fucking deploying nuclear weapons,
I've never read a single book.
80% of the country is sterile.
I haven't been able to stop. I'm even working at a library, and on our lunch break.
They parodied the Christ toast for their great leader. Yeah, radiation caused our low birth rates, not the government propaganda advocating no kids. Yeah, right? Or think about it like this. They were advocating no kids so people wouldn't try to have them and then learn what happened.
You can do this bit, Stacey. No, you're right. Come on, give it a try. Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the S effect buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
You know I'm not gonna do that. Lord's probably not helping either, yeah. A lot of different factors at play here. China's ironically at this stage in their country now because their one-child policy was a massive fuck-up, yeah.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here.
I think that gay song and the nukes killed everyone's libido.
To Julia Salisbury. suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards. Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I
So 8%, yeah, they're not recovering. They're just not, yeah.
following the demise
No, that means chat, get a Chinese girlfriend.
firmly behind us,
Oh, come on, they knew what they were doing, yeah.
is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now.
I just love that sad old man.
I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger.
Is my message not going through or something? No, I'm having to pay attention to the screen, so I'm not reading as much as I should.
Much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights?
Yeah, 8% infertility is the death of a nation. It's literally children of men, yeah.
Alfie? Is he all right?
Oh, he might actually be dead. Oh, no, he's just senile, okay. I believe we'll go full command and conquer. James lives.
Could you turn it on?
Fertility rates are so low that even if the remaining fertile population went full Mormon had 10 kids, it would not help, yeah.
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Our leaders care about long term. They're in for themselves. Yeah, that's the point the game is making. It's like none of these policies are ever good for a long term nation. This is all just self-serving tyranny. Like, how does any of this make sense for a day-to-day life in a country where you're expected to have a guy who's over 100 years old? Yeah, that many people can't have kids. Yeah.
So, Alfie, what? You're 107 years old.
Yeah, China's totally messed up to the point their one-child policy, they want to steal from other countries till they're the only ones left, yeah.
Where is everybody?
Now they're forcing you to go with the program, yeah.
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I like this story. Who are you really?
Oh, he's like completely demented, okay.
Oh, you're you know,
a woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Stand your piss, standing up.
I can't say.
Yeah, commissars on the news station now, they're suspicious of you, yeah.
2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Are you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that. So
When I was 9, I wanted to...
Fun fact, China has so much heavy metal contamination in the soil, it's in the rice. They're being observed by agricultural scientists more closely than nations with nuclear meltdowns. You start talking about how good life was before the regime.
But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
I don't have kids. Wait, the fertility's what? Never mind. Have kids. Have kids. Have fucking kids. Have fucking kids right now. Yeah. Well, because 85% of their nation can't have kids. You know what that means? Regime loyalists can't have kids. Every soldier that dies is going to be a permanent loss. They can't replace them.
Threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
That's fucking Hayao Miyazaki.
I've been married 7 times. Divorced 8. There was a mix-up with
That's the situation we're in right now. We're in the beginning stage of it where they really wanted to push the idea of like, well, don't have kids, because billionaires believe in that, you know, kill everyone and except for like a small portion of the population. Because it hasn't clicked with them yet. That means that all the people they rely on to make their systems work will be gone. And the fall of a fucked up Rome, yeah. As more people died than the regime is admitting to, yeah.
And she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven past, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Smith.
Yeah, Kami's bad at math? Nah, can't be. Ridiculous.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Yeah, for some reason, I like picturing the main character as MC from Dispatch.
And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
So is Nurse a killer? I think she genuinely doesn't give a shit about any of this.
There he goes, look.
And don't forget about the times the chemical facilities are harming them, yeah.
Can't get the arms up. You'll have to go down, love.
Thank God those
So 80% is how much they're willing to, yeah. Legitimate risk, it could actually be a full-on children of men situation, and no one can have kids. And it's only gonna hit them when it's way too fucking late. Plus, revolution equals more people dead, yeah. And think about it like this, they're threatening to launch more nukes.
Now, open your and find out what you've won. Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Ethel's cakes.
Yeah, poor guy's probably scared, yeah. We noticed it's all mostly women now, yeah.
Number 2 in Territory 15. Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Oh, yeah, she...
With that then, it's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
And Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh, what about my train?
Yeah, so she was pissed. It's like, hey, it's still on fire. The regime's so full-blown selfish nihilism. It's literally the regime we're dealing with right now.
After a rocky start losing their families' ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really
Is the world just that country? It's implied to be more than just this country now.
Unity Farm and petting zoo in their
Yeah, literally City 17.
local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randy Gannett.
This is bash against feminist stuff too. It feels like this game hates everyone. This is like one of the most angry games I've played, but it's very good because of that.
I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north. So
You know, on the other continent, shit, dude, they say we suck now.
you were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger A's.
After this, the U.S. is ever going to get their fingers out of their asses, and the U.K. will be U.S. military-controlled state, will be international zone. U.K. will never be self-governing.
Were a girl. But she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway.
Oh my God.
First girl any of us has ever seen close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home.
I don't think the game devs have nice things to say about Bill Gates. Yeah, right? Like I said, this game feels like it's angry at everything. Game is so angry about everything and everyone without screaming in your face, and it's unironically based.
Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Yeah, something tells me the developers really don't like the government.
So, Otho and Lobelia.
Game's rate E for hate everyone. Yeah, the regime was meant to fall, yeah.
Actually, people who would never even own a pony. So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are.
They was just looking over the pond like, the fuck they're doing over there?
Well, I'm sure we can debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Oh yeah, people are like openly shit-talking her to her face.
Oh God, not again. If I said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Bennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
And better. And you are? Oh, no.
Got to go. It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Oh, no, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses. Then turned to Bethel and Hungwell. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that won't bloody shut up.
Can we get this over quickly with please?
As the actress said to the bishop.
Yeah, this isn't my fault.
Oh, here we go.
The economy sucks, government around the world sucks, fucking even Dollar Tree ain't a buck anymore. There are literally cars piling up in the streets, yeah. Don't censor her? No. I fucking hate this lady. I want to make her life hell. Yeah, Yeah, people are getting violent. They were getting violent before. Now even normals that were at least okay in this new system are telling the Prime Minister to her face, you are a fucking monster. Like, it's more than just Alan James. Alan James is the radical. You know, he's the guy that he sees it all before everyone else, and he wants to pick up a gun and start shooting before anyone else. Even the fucking normies are going, you are a fucking animal, and in a just world, you be fucking hung. Like, you had a nurse literally say, oh yeah, I remember that place, it's on fire.
Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see.
Yeah, they're beating her, yeah. I would kill for Ellen, yeah.
Candy floss. You hear the music.
And look at her, you can see on her face, she has no control anymore.
My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause.
Yeah, and he just watched them beat his wife.
Oh, did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus.
Alan James is a radical, Normans are waking up when it's too late, yeah. That's the problem with some radicals. It's that if we're talking about like actual legitimate freedom fighter, like who Alan James is, his problem was he shot too hard too fast. You know, when the way a revolution works, when it actually does work, is you essentially make sure public momentum is on your side. Disrupt was close. They were very, very close. But they just weren't close enough to break past the brainwashing for all the yes men, you know, Sig Heiling fucking Nazis. At this point in the dystopia, it's gotten so blatant that, and here, I'll even pause this to make the allegory. If anyone remembers Animal Farm, we talked about Animal Farm last stream. It's kind of funny it popped up again. There's that part in Animal Farm where it's after Boxer dies. After Boxer dies, where they work him to death, and they sell him to the glue factory and all that, a lot of animals felt something was wrong with that, and it's like, what the hell? Like, he was like one of the most loyal, like, what the fuck? And Benjamin in particular noticed that they sold him off to die. He didn't die a natural death. And basically, during Boxer's funeral, they had one of the pigs give a speech claiming that was the last words Boxer said before he died. And it was all just saying, long live Napoleon, together we'll work even harder to make sure that, you know, we can lead Animal Farm to a great thing. And at that moment, every animal knew. It wasn't even pretending anymore. Like, even the loyalists knew. And it's like, this is a fucking lie. This is a complete fucking lie. But by that point, they had no choice. You know, the death squads were in place. The totalitarian regime was in place. It was too late to stop Napoleon. Unless you watch the 50s movie. The 50s movie, they actually do kill him, but, you know. But that's basically the level this regime has gotten to. Where the open secret is now the open secret. Everyone knows what's going on. Like, this is not a matter of, well, Disrupt is just a bunch of bad people and the cohesion officers just want to be friends to us. Everyone knows. Where it's like, dude, go fuck yourself. You are a fucking monster. Also interesting how they point out Boxer was replaced by two other horses who were much dumber and weaker. Yeah.
Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverlay.
Yeah, it's just too late now. I don't think it's fully too late. Because remember, Jeremy's still alive. And Jeremy broke out of jail. I think Jeremy's going to be the one to save the world. I'm calling it now. Jeremy saves the world. But at the same time, this is a British game, so having a very bleak, dark ending where they win is also very much possible.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Jeremy's our last hope. Yeah, we're fucked. It's not too late. Disrupt managed to get in. That is true.
A year's internship as a behavior coach at Betty. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Yeah, and see, the children, the younger generation, are just completely brainwashed and they're under control.
And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did.
Yeah, just like you did on Liberation Night. Yeah. She's realizing too late, oh god, I've created something horrible I can't control. She even got a state-appointed ass kisser on stage, yeah. And he's just this retarded old man that doesn't even know what he's doing.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when hopefully things will be a
What would you say is the difference between American dark humor and British dark humor? British dark humor tends to be very to the point and blunt. Where it'll treat really fucked up things happening. It's just kind of matter of fact. It's like, why did you think anything else would happen? They make it very normalized.
And that little prick will never lose his virginity.
She's not wrong.
Succinctly put there.
And mask off is inevitable, yeah. Change was slow and concise. The animals on the farm said they'd never sleep in a human bed, but at some point the pigs wrote that no animal will sleep in a bed without sheets, yeah.
Anne was my best friend, and I would not change one thing about it.
Mother? Oh, 2 sugars.
I was kind of getting curious there. I was getting very curious there. It's like, what was she talking about? Ironically, the young true believers would kill the originals for not being pure enough. Yeah, and I think that's why you can see the look on her face where she's like, uh-oh. Because you could see it on that kid's face. He was like manic. You know, he was like, oh, we're going to teach them just like you did on Liberation Night. It's like, oh, shit. American dark humor is always It's Always Sunny. British is more cynical, yeah. Yeah, this is all fine and dandy, but the party's never going to go anywhere with a 50% fertility rate. Yeah. She's like, oh my god, these people are going to kill me. Yeah, they beat a woman to death, yeah.
Then at 10:30, it's the latest episode of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians struggling.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
I think fertility would be the #1 issue of any political party regime, yeah. Well, it's one of the reasons I genuinely love this. This has clicked with me because it fucking gets it. It fucking gets what a regime really is. This is not all-seeing eye, they know everything about you type fucking, you know. It's not playing the reign of terror off like it's this unstoppable force. It's doing the exact opposite.
Good evening.
It's showing you how many different fucking ways this can collapse.
This, you might be wondering. Well, it's
Yeah, shocker. Teaching children to be violent will result in violence. Comments are fucking stupid, yeah.
Tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself. All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across
I said the ads quick, yeah.
We asked you.
People in power care about staying in power. That's all that entails, yeah.
I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about
There's the
this.
Nazis with the opposite. They went, you don't want to have kids, traitor. That's because they fed the kids to fucking machine guns. They wanted child soldiers.
Drew in Humberset. To take our
That's
minds
literally
off
what they
things,
did towards the end of the
me and
war.
my partner
They
have been
fucking
building
drafted
a
little
house
kids to
for
go
our
fight.
hamster. It really
And they would
does
hang them if they didn't want to
about
fight.
85% sterility
And they're
rate.
incompetent, but
So
still
next
always
week,
land
we're
butter side
building
up because they hold all the cards. It's
conservatory,
frustrating and
a
so
loft
real.
conversion,
Oh, yeah.
And a holiday home. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in.
Yeah,
and
nuclear
tell us
fallout and
about
telling people
it.
not to have
Next
kids.
up, you know how
Which I'm
we
telling you,
love
I
your
think
uncanny, comestible coincidences.
I truly do believe that them trying to tell people not to have kids was explicitly so they could get out ahead of the fertility issue. Basically, well, you don't want to have kids anyway. Don't you know how much having kids sucks? Like that's so awful. That's so not fun. Why would you do that? And then boom, a few months down the line, yeah, so the radiation made it to where we can't have kids. Yeah, Nazis want child soldiers. One of their plans was to colonize Russia after killing all the Slavs that lived in it. Yeah. Once people in power die, they leave their crazed, brainwashed ones to cause a mess. Yeah.
We've just got time for one more of your
As a
stories.
slow train wreck waiting to happen,
Story of rehabilitation. That's it. Just
slow train wreck waiting to happen, and we're reaching the finale where everything hits the end and fires start. Disrupt is just one of the many wheel-throwing bumps. You're not even wrong.
This is from Sherry in
tendon.
Yeah, that was an act of desperation. Literally what any other nation would do if they were beginning to fall. The Soviets did the same thing along with the Japanese. Yeah, but guess what? No, they fucking don't. It was an act of desperation until they were hanging children and calling them traitors.
I just wanted to share.
It's like, it was not what the fucking Nazis claimed it was. Oh, fucking crashed. Yeah, game crashed on us. Yeah, it's what the Hitler Youth was. Yeah, they were always intending to do it. That's the thing. It wasn't a thing of, oh, they did that because they were about to lose the war. They always intended on having child soldiers. The entire point of the Hitler Youth was that. Set them up for it early. There's a bleak French nuclear movie called The Fall. Parisians all become guinea pigs for time travel technology. In the far future, though the far future is hopeful as mankind managed to build a society later on. Alright. Yeah, game overheated. Where's my fucking fan? With dark humor, It's Always Sunny. I always thought the comedy of it was straight up stupidity and idiocy. Oh, there's a shitload of dark humor in It's Always Sunny. A lot. But give me one quick second. I gotta take a piss.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Alright, I'm back. I've been drinking a lot more of my gamer sub, so it's been going straight through me. Straight through me. If we went the full bleak cycle, those kids that were drafted would be taken by the Allies and made to disarm minds, much of their inexperienced deaths. Yeah. Because a lot of the Allies that took them were the Soviets. Once again, Hitler fed a bunch of children into a fucking machine gun line. Yeah, gamer subs electrolytes, yeah.
Hello, Winston. I've checked the schedule for tonight. Nothing particularly important to report. But I'm
And one-child soldiers cover up the fact Nazi Germany didn't have enough people at the start to build shit back home and fight at the same time. Yeah. Once again, totalitarian regimes that specifically get in the way of your everyday life will never, ever, 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 ever make a good decision. Every decision they make that specifically involves fucking with your daily life will always be a terrible one and one that will backfire massively. Yeah, child soldiers are always the option of totalitarians, yeah.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor
Well,
manager.
favorite drinking? Grandpa's Ashes. It's actually the non-caffeinated version. It's just the fact that I've been drinking a lot of water.
Too much.
Old short film animation made in the 40s about the Hitler Youth starts off with children learning who's his enemy and what to hate. By the time the kid's grown up to a man, he's sent to war. Yeah.
Just days.
Yeah, D turned a preacher into an HIV-riddled, drug-addicted, drunk, homeless person.
Girl. 10 seconds, everybody.
Okay, are you using code TALL to get a discount? Yeah.
So much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4.
Yeah, Germany was fucked after World War I. 2 fucked it further, yeah.
Good evening and welcome to the
And in case of the radicalized youth going more extreme, Mussolini's rise was because the socialist youth were too radical and preferred his direct power grabs over slow march, yeah.
So I'm joined tonight by my foster
Not just Soviets, but also Britain, France, and Norway, yeah.
Go fuck yourself. All right then. Here are the stories that
And don't forget the ads, yeah.
First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the
Latest
territories.
dispatch from headquarters, stay informed, stay cohesive.
I know that I, for one, was
Grand praise is
plaintive when
helping
I
the team and
heard
celebrating a
about
new
this,
future.
but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Drew in Humberset.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, yeah. Would say constitutes American dark humor, because I always thought American dark humor was matter of fact and blunt. No. American dark humor can still be very cartoony. Like that is the difference. American dark humor can be very over the top and cartoony. British dark humor is played very matter of fact.
Thank you for that. And if you've started,
how's the FF exchange been going? We're getting our way into 13.
Next up, you know how we love your uncanny
do you think I'd be able to do a run as running character as Frank from It's Always Sunny? That'd be funny.
The things our viewers spot will be unbelievable.
I had a teacher that told us about a girl she went to school with that was an infant at the end of the regime and was adopted by Americans when she found out she was a eugenics baby. My grandpa's ash for the staining puts me off from getting more. I kind of like the staining. I mean, I just have like little disposable water bottles I put in, so it doesn't matter to me what gets stained.
I'm not sure if I see it, Catherine, but then again, I'm only on
We'll get to the ending by we'll get to the ending by stream. That's a good question. I wonder how much is left of this. It feels like not a lot. Maybe it's like another 2 broadcasts.
For one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it. Just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
And she had a mental breakdown, became bag lady.
This is from Sherry Intendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside.
American dark humor, I like you and I want you. British dark humor, well, he's getting poked like a pig in a slaughterhouse. Can't imagine it feels good, yeah. Heard Dispatch getting an update, but it was from the guy who defended Shadow Suicide Squad game and the thumbnail being clickbait of Robert and Demon Girl kissing.
So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey. No, you're right. Come on, give it a try.
From the 30s to the 80s, Italy was a horrible place to live with unstable government, extremist groups attacking each other, and innocent people getting caught in the middle, yeah.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the S-Effect buttons for the next segment, but advance have already selected when and what to use.
Yeah, years of lead, yeah.
Just follow your government orders.
There we go. Yeah, Americans haven't lived enough tragedies to actually have, to be actually dark in humor. Maybe that's one of the perks for never being invaded by a foreign enemy nation. Germans making jokes like that are...
This week's team lottery winners
Yeah.
live from the Shakespeare Theatre.
German making jokes like that are very bleak.
Hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that.
Listening, Malovia wrote.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Award.
I forgot how Disrupt doing so far. As far as we're aware, they might have been taken down by the government, but I don't know.
As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now following the demise of Disrupt. This is the new future, and I say to
Apparently Vince McMahon turned 100. No, not November. I prefer non-stop Nut November. Now the regime handling a situation that escalated nuclear war. Now the regime has expectancy of several decades. Yeah. But the kids becoming Japanese during World War II level zealot was unnatural as all the regime being so terrible. Yeah.
So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights?
That's why Germans are bad at funny, joyful jokes. They lost 2 world wars.
Is he all right?
Considering like over 2 years have passed and there's no real mention of them, it's safe to say Disrupt got giga fucked.
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Could you turn it on?
As a regime that has nothing left to lose long term, yeah.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Some of Disrupt's founders are still around, but went back into hiding due to almost getting wiped out with Advance's troops, yeah. I guess the revolution got disrupted.
And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
A bit of bad news to our Allen bros. Yeah, he's dead. I played this game before. Lolly support disrupt too hard. Advance attacked with both barrels.
In the dark.
I don't believe you.
Oh, bless him. It's not just the ears.
Who are you?
Yeah, I think the game told you fucked up not correctly doing one of the broadcasts. And so the game doesn't crash again. Yeah, it might just overheated. I was having my heater on because it's kind of getting chilly.
Women can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
They're doing fantastic. People are happy and joyful. Just don't look up the birth rate of the country. Yeah.
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please.
Ellen dead? No.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
And disrupt nuke foreign countries, invade them with no money, built no infrastructure, and indirectly made everyone fertile. Oh yeah. There's no way this regime lasts more than 20 years. Yeah, this country's gonna die old. Yeah. Because that's the thing. All the youthful zealots are getting into it because they're dumb kids that don't know any better. This is just all they've known. When they learn that there is no future after them, I can't imagine the kind of existential dread they're gonna feel. Like, you could have kids that sold out their parents to the regime. You know, they sold out their parents. They did the Mao or Stalin thing where they reported on their family because they were expected to due to loyalty. And if they find out that, like, yeah, you are all alone, you're gonna be the last generation left. Like, I can't imagine that level of dread of, like, what the fuck did I do?
And that's the secret to your long life.
Mass psychosis and violence in the streets. Children of men. That's literally what happened. The whole world fell into anarchy because all of them were hit with that feeling of there is nothing after us.
Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here.
Yeah, plot twist, America takes over and turns into new Trump land.
First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition center in Handle-Bandle.
This game is ending one of two ways. Nothing's gonna happen and nature takes its course, or the PM is getting dragged into the streets in Saddam situation.
In the uneven past, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honored as a team player. Please welcome Daphne.
And to be fair, the game's British youth. They were fucked before the game even started. Yeah.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to be one of those.
I like how obvious this nurse is clearly an angel of death. It's the obvious. Like, to me, it's the opposite. Like, she's genuinely pissed off and doesn't care.
You'll have to go down.
Yeah, it can't be our fault. We did what they told us to do. How could this have happened? Yeah.
Are we in? As the actors said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
I think it's implying they're euthanizing children, unless I heard that wrong. No, they're not having children. That's the problem. They can't even euthanize kids anymore. They're not having anymore.
She's stuck into one of Peter's homemade Ethel's cakes.
Got it.
Seen Zone of Interest, fucking horrifying film about the Holocaust. Basically, just a commandant's family going about their lives at the sound of the camp next door in the background. Oof.
I believe it did. Yes. Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Isn't it still on fire?
And Daphne Snister, everyone.
Now, Civil War was the bloodiest war outside of Asia in the 19th century and one of the 10th bloodiest in the history at that point. America just has a different outlook, yeah.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
That's what happened if Advancedly admits she fucked up at the beginning, but she doubled down and now she created a dystopia with human extinction soon to come, yeah. Like I said, it does the smart thing, and that just establishes regimes are fucking stupid.
Setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local
Like, their evil is just there to basically hide the fact they're fucking morons.
Jackson Randy
15-year-old Belgian prodigy named Laurent Simmons just earned his PhD in emerging AI and humanity, created superhuman or something. Why are Europeans like this?
I had a pal called
Isn't there a high percentage of suicides in this game?
Didn't understand a bloody word he said, but he were me best mate.
Should we describe him for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was
Yeah, Vance lost 87 million people in the war, yeah.
Unstable Terry, and of course, leggy.
Like, there unironically could be less than, like, a few 100,000 people left.
But she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen, close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddley got shanked in Frankfurt prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home.
Yeah, left in Europe? Yeah. I feel bad for this old man. Everyone else just let this happen so they can get fucked, yeah. Name says 10 million, but that's what the regime's saying, yeah.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people...
It says she worked for the transition center to unburden families. I'm reading the wiki to see what that means. Oh, okay, so she might actually be an angel of death.
Something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth.
Well, if your homeboy embarrassed you in front of the fine sheet, are you not justifying your action by slamming him on the spot?
You might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again. If I said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Bennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
Yeah, unburdening means offing the elderly. Well, unburdening also just means, like, in general offing, because they started doing it to kids.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. No, no, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses. Then Thistlewood hung well. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that would bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with
It's depressing. I think it's taking way too long. Well, it's because the game crashed. We had to repeat it. Well, I fucked up the day. Second attempt, the game crashed. Now we're at here. And she may be a spoiled brat, but she's right. Yeah. Well, that's why I think the satire is really interesting. It's willing to acknowledge. At first, no one will take the problem seriously because they think it's just a bunch of spoiled rich people who want their money back. And there are some who are like that. But when you look at it with the context, you understand, oh, they were the canary in the coal mine. And the regime killed 10 million Continentals with a bomb, probably around 100, 200K in war before that. Purges more nuclear fallout. There's probably 15 million total, yeah.
You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was...
Yeah, it's not malice and incompetence disguised as malice. It's malicious incompetence. Basically, they'll fuck up and they will never, ever, ever, ever own to fucking up. They will do whatever they can to not ever admit they fucked up. Initially, no one will care about the rich people until it starts to affect them. Remember, they immediately went after everyone's money. Yeah.
What's that, Alfie?
Just a tea, pet.
Yeah, those are solid hits. Yeah, she's dead. They beat her to death.
Unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation.
Oh, I think I know how we fucked up the day. We were supposed to cut to commercial.
And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation.
A guy who left as soon as progress came into power and just fled was the smartest. Should have gone with him. Yeah, he was right. I was like, fuck, dude, you were right.
Helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighborhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader.
Yeah, the question is never which is worse, malice or incompetence. It's always both, yeah.
Cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverlay.
Didn't you fuck it on purpose? Well, I wanted to see, I wanted to hear the conversation that these two had, the young guy and the prime minister, because I was like, ooh, is there gonna be like a hidden detail? And I didn't realize that we already crossed the timer.
You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with 9 fists. As with my own tiny fists survive.
That's on the iPhone folding phone coming out this coming year, according to leaks. Will they actually make one that's good, or just another first-gen beta project that we test for them? You know for a fact it's gonna be beta project. Why was that lady topless, and why'd they kill her? People across the board are getting crazier and more pissed off. The nurse lady, the one who won the first award, directly called out the prime minister for nuking an area that's still on fire. Like it's still burning even after the bombings. The rich people were basically like, hey, you fucking ruined our lives. And this kid is just meant to be like a full-on fucking jackbooted Nazi. Like, he loves this regime because he doesn't know anything better.
Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when hopefully things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly event.
I mean, he left, but the regime caused nuclear holocaust. I don't think he got very far. Unless the regime is bullshitting.
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretees were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane.
Yeah, that kid would 100% grow up to be Leverenti Beria, 100% raping eating descendants. Oh, yeah, yeah. Or dissidents.
And we're out.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work for Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this game's turning into threads.
Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all.
Yeah, it could be like Metro. The rest of the world's fine, yeah.
Comic disaster.
Worse, there's people going paying to be beta testers. These iPhones, worse, what, like €200 each? Yeah.
Oh, right. So she can swear.
Yeah, Bozeman's not having a good time either, yeah. Yeah, Bozeman's struggling, yeah. Now, the daughter's the exact opposite of the boy. She's like, you and your generation fucked us all, and this time I mean it, yeah. Poor mother just came in and checked on me because she had a dream I fell off a building. What I miss? Yeah, we've always been at war with the continent, yeah.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to...
Leaving the country was expensive, yeah.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Don't you wish you'd studied something useful, no?
It was Bring Your Daughter to Work Day.
Where is our honoured guest?
Ever Be is full-on propaganda songs. Yeah, it's an album of just propaganda songs.
Heat Rash. God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
Yeah, it could just be North Korea if the regime is bullshitting about the nukes, yeah.
Oh, there she is, and just in time, too.
And according to leaks, the folding iPhone could cost like $2,400. Oh my god.
And we are going in 5.
Their kids moved up in the world. Something more uplifting like Berserk eclipses British news channels upsetting.
Welcome back.
Just noticed we finally got new equipment, but no fan.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated.
Metro the rest of the world isn't really fine, just better off than in Moscow or worse place like Novosibirsk, which is irradiated to death, yeah.
Almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years...
Yeah, that's my headcanon. Europe and the rest of the world are fine. The UK is going full children of men, yeah.
Premiering tonight with extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team.
I can buy a car with that money.
He always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
Oh, this is that director, dude. I completely forgot about him.
I can't deconstruct it. I can't deconstruct it.
I completely forgot about the director.
Is this a wig?
That's fine. The film was about sterility, yeah.
Chief Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby.
They dub over this?
Noticed.
Captain Quasar.
They did. They completely dubbed over this. Holy shit.
Captain.
I'm buffering, chick. You
They
said.
turned him over to the regime. I thought I did too.
God damn it, blast it off.
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid.
Yeah, bro, really thought he was cooking with this.
Point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
Shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down. Yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
As moved from the beginning of the game, but given the George Lucas special edition treatment, turned to propaganda. Yeah. Yeah, I find if it's only the UK and its former colonies got affected. Yeah.
Thrilling stuff.
Yeah, they changed the movie from the start of the game after they pulled it. Yeah.
The robots were alright, I guess. They certainly were. Let's go over to
In fact, in Spain, they have no subtitles. They just dub over everything non-Spanish.
Has got the star of the show, Robin.
Shall we?
Yes, we are live from Western Square.
Let's be real. People were complaining about Apple pricing the way their main phones for like 1,000 plus, but still bought it anyway. Yeah.
Absolutely magical. My most dear friends all gathered here to celebrate my work. One really
Population's just brain dead now. They think this stuff makes any sense. To be fair, it's not that different considering how the movie's, considering the start of the game, from before the regime got into power.
But if the association deigned to honor me for a fourth time, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of
Here we
3
go.
little gold men who are getting
And 4 Kids is better dubs than this. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3 little awards.
And each more deserved than the last. Well, it's safe to say that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
Well, as I was saying to Stephen only yesterday.
Here we go.
Stephen Spellman. The Stephen Spellman. Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen, you know, this really has been quite the ride. But you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Here we go. Ever get that fan back? No.
Wow. And what
I'm just gonna have to burn the entire country down to the ground my fucking self, man. Like, it's
60%
what the hell?
talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion. Brackets general. Not to mention the incredible
What the hell?
election night.
That's weird.
It really was the start of it all.
I can see a radiation effect on the broadcast. It has to be. Because look at that. That's in the line.
Wow. Who could forget?
Is this DLC we're seeing an epilogue? I don't know how far away from the ending this is.
Thank you so much. Well,
No DLC changed based on your ending. I also wonder.
see for a conversation that doesn't involve vomit. Patrick.
You, Robin.
Oh yeah, they've completely unpersoned Patrick.
By pop icon, it's Lil C. And her father, country singer and alien worshipper, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Howdy.
So, Lil C, what's with the bag?
She knows what she's done.
Well, we love this look. Is it one of yours?
The hell?
No, you know it's not. We don't do that anymore.
Yes, of course. Your clothing label went bankrupt, didn't it?
Oh yeah, we
TV show failed to fulfill their contractual obligations.
yeah, we kind of fucked her life up. So
Well, that's probably
that reference to LaBeouf, it might be.
and wellness brand.
Well, I'm not sure that it is.
Let her show you. This is our new eyeshadow palette. She calls this one Glands.
Wow, it's scented. Wow, that was a
Okay, something's going on with this broadcast. This is acting weird. It's gotta be radiation or something. Because it's never been this precise.
Oh, wow, why is it so salty?
It's organic. And this, our next one, this body spray. This is a body mist which rebalances.
Yeah, it's
your
Miley
hormones.
Cyrus. Yeah, she's blatantly meant to be Miley Cyrus.
Like fertility.
Okay, there we go.
Right, yeah. Wow.
You feel that?
Yeah. Yeah, that burns. Oh,
All this is part of Lil C's new range, straight from my veins.
oh, good lord.
Freeze, Craiglor!
So, you're retiring from the music industry. That must be hard.
There we go.
Well, she's way past her prime, Patrick. It was very hard for her to accept it first, but the industry's very, very sure about these things.
She might be dead, and that might just be a completely different person.
Just one last album?
Back is because she used toxic accessories, yeah.
Album ready, but that's for the label to release in case she dies over the next 10 years or so.
Oh.
Well, given the way she's going, you might get it by Christmas.
Okay, something's going on here. We have not had interference that's been this consistent.
Now remember, we need the money. So, she's also available for parties, weddings, funerals, and bar mitzvahs.
Yeah, way past her prime. Wow, yeah. I'm sorry, from where?
Oh, and it looks like Robin has got hold of Jesus. Is it obvious I'm sweating, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus.
Maybe it's radiation.
I almost can't believe you're here. How have you been?
You know, I like to walk amongst the peoples every now and then. It makes them feel close to me.
Right, yes.
And to be close is to be human.
Did he actually just become Jesus?
Is to be apart. Oh, that was good, right? That though.
I think Jesus just became Jesus.
It's good to see you've done so well for yourself.
I was supposed to be Billy Ray Cyrus, her dad who fucked her up, yeah.
Thanks for that. If it was never for your show supporting me and my music, I never would have transcended.
Now, there are rumours going around that you might be running for office. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, that's absolutely.
You know what? I'm okay with Jesus winning.
But you're aware that elections have been suspended in the territories?
No, I'm not running to be no prime minister.
Oh, you're not?
No. I'm gonna be king of the moon.
Yeah, you know what? I'll vote for him, yeah. Yeah, I like this guy.
King of the moon? No, sorry. You're running for king of the moon?
No,
Kanye East. I hope he wins.
it's my birthright.
And does this have anything to do with promoting your upcoming hip opera, Chase in Space?
Gosh, no. Cynicism is so unmoon.
Okay. And how long will this last? Will it go the way of last year's Living as a Mouse?
Yeah, he may as well. Yeah, he might be better than the current regime, yeah.
Foray into ventriloquist beats?
I don't make the moon rules. I merely live by them.
Moon King! Moon King!
So, are you looking forward to seeing the automated?
You know, I don't believe in
Everyone in this nation's gone completely fucking insane.
holy. That's track for Jesus Christ made us though.
Officer promised to Jesus 3,000 years ago.
With your new life in space.
And with you, my child.
And Moon King versus Space King. Space King will save us. King of the Moon is my birthright. I'll send an army of astronauts and I'll assemble and take my home back from the savage moon men.
Looks like.
Yeah, when having no children does to a nation, yeah, everyone's gone completely insane.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them? Maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Go on, try me.
Stacey's getting into it. You know, good for Stacey.
Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
Now I don't like Stacey anymore.
You agree with me?
No, you're right, I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely electric, Megan. I can't quite.
And that's not Moon Knight's TheAlmightyLoli.
Crazy Neil.
Hey, hi, ho.
Oh my God, Crazy Neil, the man himself.
Audiences just love you. They've really, really connected with your ads over the years. What's it like suddenly being so popular?
It's crazy. People stop me in the streets, they expose themselves, they write me threatening letters. You know, the stalker has become the stalky. A real taste of Neil's own medicine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and
Crazy Neil, my boy.
about being so famous.
It's places like this, you know, being around actors and rock stars. They're real crazy, and Crazy Neil knows crazy, and I'm used to being the
We basically made him the fucking the OxyClean dude.
But I know what you're thinking. Hey Neil, where's the crazy deal?
Like we basically turned him into Billy Mays. Yeah, the kids are just fucked. There's no hope for any of them, yeah.
No, I can't say that I have.
Makes a mess of the carpet. But what do you say? We got a deal? Well, what about Betty Andrews' handbag? It's real leather. It's real cheap.
Yeah, fuck happened to the children, man, on stream for a while. The world is fucked. The world is really, really fucked. We tried to save it.
You're really busting my balls. What can I do to convince you? Let me throw in my wife, Mrs. Neal. It's the latest model. Not a scratch on her. Pearls like a charm.
Yeah, but wait, there's more, yeah.
We got a deal.
Look, I can't take your wife.
Yes, you can. I got loads of them. Come on down to Crazy Neal.
I fucking love Crazy Neal.
Deals on chairs. We got crazy deals on meals. We got crazy deals on wheels. We got wheels on meals.
I'm gonna say it's communism. That's what happened to the children, yeah.
Seals, and we got meals with endangered seals. Yeah.
Thank you, Neil. Well, it's always a dream come true to meet a hero.
I'll take one.
That, Megan. The man
You might have
himself,
pushed resist too hard.
Lucky. Back to you.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They
Meet Neil at the
certainly know
red
how to
carpet.
entrance. And the automated really does seem
You
to
tried
have
to save it. You didn't try that hard.
written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Our magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't
Crazy Neil really made this his utopia.
through, the film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But
Oh god, they sent the daughter to a gulag.
tonight, oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen anything unusual there?
Thanks, Megan. Well, will you settle for the territory's most eligible bachelor?
And she's still in the chair.
5 years ago, Steve Saxon was an unknown. Then a series of incredible performances in acclaimed productions, from Hamlet's Jam to The Curious Rise of Algernon Ding Dong, made him the most...
It's actually a good chair.
drama. He's been voted sexiest man under 25 for 3 successive years.
I bet the actor who played him was having a fun time. Oh yeah. Everyone in this game seems like they're having like the time of their life.
Saxon, Steve, have you got a moment to
Now
spare?
she's gone. To be fair, she might have just walked off set.
By the NNN. You know, your show gave me my first chance at an audience. The raw me, Steve 1.0.
I remember. Even
Shit.
then, everyone could see there was something so special about you. The whole thing is burned into my mind.
A moment is the very least I can give your amazing viewers in return.
Not that we're actually going anywhere.
Yeah, Habsburg phenotype, yeah.
To introduce us to your day.
But of course, this
I'm
is...
Charlotte Winstanley Hamilton. I was in Hey Friendship too. You know,
Oh yeah, wait a minute. These are the kids.
burned into your mind.
These were the fucking teenagers of the stupid anti-bullying program.
Sorry.
So 2 of them actually became like pretty successful. You know, good on them.
I was the pretty one. Tell her, Steve.
It looks
I wonder what happened to the other 2.
Well, if you say so, Steve.
Shit,
So it's
shit,
been
shit.
a
I'm
big
completely
year
off
for
track.
you, I believe.
That one's on me. I went completely off track with that one.
Yeah, so I've been working with an enfant terrible called Quentin Sucker Punch. We've been doing all the Shakespeares.
Crikey, all of them.
Yeah, gulag.
Yeah, so we shoot one a week.
Yeah, my god, you're right. Yeah. Someone passed names so I can buy this. It's not for broadcast. That's the title.
The lighting in there is really good.
Sorry, did you say naked?
Like I said, they got up in the world, yeah.
He is. I'm in a variety of hats. It's an old theatrical tradition.
We're gonna see the regime fall this stream. I do not know.
Look at me.
And you did that advert, didn't you, babe?
Is that your dental floss?
And the sex tape, of course.
Steve? I don't like to talk about that. Although apparently it's available for $11.99 everywhere. Just ask your newsagent.
So, what is your
She has an OnlyFans.
play then, Steve?
Ooh, I like the wordy one.
It's starting soon.
The other 2 never exist, and saying they did will get you 40 years hard labor.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm late, guys. What took you so long?
Oh, there's one.
I'll explain on the way in.
Now, of course, I remember you from that legendary first appearance.
Really? Her too?
You were such a serious little thing. You had that horrible sister.
Yes, that was me. I'm the horrible sister.
Don't be so hard on yourself, babe.
Yeah.
Looks are really important.
Thanks, Steve.
So, what have you been up to, Harriet?
Was the sex tape good?
Last year I was overseas bringing art to the starving children from outside the territories. They may not have food, but they can still have Canada.
Good for you.
And now I'm in an experimental physical theatre piece about the existential angst of Wicca.
Amazing.
All right, here we go.
We do it above a pub on Thursday.
We can sell the
I was
sex tape.
also the girl who got
We can make money.
in Night Slasher 3.
Haven't seen it.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Thanks, Steve.
I think it's starting soon and I really need a tinkle.
Oh my god, you need the loo now. We're gonna completely miss the trailers. You were so selfish. Sorry.
We've got to go.
Oh, of course. Thank you so much for talking with us. And
Oh my god.
Thanks. Love the NNA.
Yeah, Paris Hilton strategy, yeah.
Stop showing off, sorry.
I mean, it worked. It does feel like it's coming close to an ending. There's a lot of early characters coming back. You're right. There are a lot of early characters coming back.
Hamilton and someone else, can't remember her name for the life of me. I'm too starstruck, if I'm honest. I think I've just come.
Oh, she's Jane Fonda.
Thank you, Megan.
This game would have ended 3 hours ago.
Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, hey Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course.
I feel like it ends tonight or next broadcast, yeah. We only just got to the second commercial break.
Get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same.
Let's see if the daughter learns her lesson from the goulash.
No uneven as chatting and chewing all the way through.
What about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
Feeling better?
Yeah. So kids are not even kids anymore.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Now Jeremy comes back with his gun.
Give him orange juice.
No one of the film was being shown for months. The daughter says no one's going to the movies. Yeah.
And just like that, you were shooing.
This broadcast is super long. What the fuck?
Be a bit bunched up at the end.
Oh, don't worry. It's so cool.
It's what now? Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Oh, they just bought the segment. Okay. Yeah, kids do acid to get by. Yeah.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
Right.
Yeah, that's not being broadcast. It doesn't matter.
We're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
This is like some kind of boy band.
Wait in the dressing room.
No.
No what?
Neighbors support neighbors, and friends reach out to friends.
No.
Strengthening and protecting each
Thank
other.
you.
And sit up straight.
Yeah, Stacey gives Ramona Flowers vibes, BPD, and ecstasy. Well, she's also a regime bootlicker.
Fucking right, Noko.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4, 3.
There we go. Stacey will finish the fight Alan James started.
For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend.
This is what kids call a polycule? No, it's a fucking boy band.
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so cool, PT.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Yeah, Jonas Brothers parody. Yeah, pretty on the nose too. Or any of the other like, God, how many different fucking boy bands the fucking UK pumped out.
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
Yeah, the regime's at their ultra feminine phase. Yeah.
Nolan decided Terry Pronos was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie.
Yeah, no co, Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
Ah, it's the opposite of SoCo.
Fuck's sake. SoCo.
Yeah.
So cohesive.
Oh God, they have lingo.
Please say cool.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular show on one
Yeah,
of our
even Megan is being sniffed out as not being as ideologically pure.
So how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dell and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates.
Yeah, they're making Newspeak. Yeah.
Mate, give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned.
I'm praying to God there's a revolution in the proles. The proles will save. I've literally become
It's an
Winston.
example of how we're greater
Oh my
than the sum of
God.
our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it. So every week on the show, they get these bands. And
I'm getting Mouse Utopia vibes here.
Song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the song.
And the public.
Trust me, Angers, this was a huge One Direction fan. It's them.
Right. Right, and then the losers would be eliminated.
I get the feeling the entire newscast is getting replaced. Yeah.
No-co. Pretty, so no-co. The band who get the most approval gets to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
You mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that? That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
Oh my God.
That's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am Soko.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
Oh my God.
Actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
How is this not banned in the UK? The children are woke. Yeah.
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories. It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Uneven.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Oh God, it's Canada.
I
Yeah.
don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
We're watching Wolf get unpersoned. Yeah. Yeah, they removed the word lose. Yeah.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co bricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone,
I did.
no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Soko, Stacey.
Youth are all pissed about the nukes. They're pissed about the nukes, and they don't know where to put the blame.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Pete Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All.
Yeah, pricks and psychos aren't allowed either yet. And Stacey's a true believer, yeah. The new generation of kids who've grown up under this, they are complete Kool-Aid drinkers. They do not understand the larger picture.
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry.
Right you are.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Yeah, nonce.
Me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
Yeah, they're blaming the older generation for not being loyal enough to the party.
Apparently these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
I'm gonna do my fucking best. Yeah, Lolly about fumbled, yeah. Yeah, spunk Korea. This boy band's inferior to B12 from American Dad. Stacey was probably brainwashed to oblivion at an orphanage. Yeah, you're not even wrong. Not I'm surprised that anyone on the couch is straight. After listening to this, I need a shot of B12. All these guys are in their 30s. Crazy Neil mentioned yet. This is the boy band? The fuck is this? They're literally singing about nuclear war. And this might be another case of subconsciously they might be slipping in thoughts and ideas they don't even realize. Oh, isn't the sky outside your window kind of green? Probably nuclear fallout. I'm not worried about that right now. These terms have just been normalized to them, yeah. State-sponsored boy band, they're not writing their own lyrics, yeah. Yeah, where's the gun? Especially how ignorant government simps are, especially when you think that they're never given a choice to think otherwise, yeah. Yeah, they only standardized civilian uniform away from being in song, yeah. If Joe was here, I think we would hear another Johnny Silverhand Doug Walker speech. Actually, good singers.
That was actually really good. Best of luck. Thank you for coming in.
Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now I have no idea what
Say behind the music sound better, 2-speed.
So,
I expect the sort of Praetorian Guard ending where some of the advanced youth stage a coup. Honestly, I can kind of buy it. Like,
take it away, Stacey.
Like the kids take over because the new government is not radical enough.
Stacey. I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehash movies and fucking boy bands, so anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me.
Please, Stacey, have a heel turn.
When Advance were first elected 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was...
Must be how Son sees his audience unironically, yeah.
Actually, it was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp.
I'm actually shocked she could read Charles Dickens.
Bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff
Ah.
there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them.
When the game's military taken over, they immediately disable all broadcasting.
And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better.
Yeah, she got sexually abused, yeah.
The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with.
Target the social outcasts, the lonely, the beaten down, and they will be your most loyal soldiers.
And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final
Malevolent benevolence.
I know the people who are doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer, but what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own.
And that's complete bullshit, because your character's life can disprove everything she's saying.
So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions.
Yeah, just wait until she's 18 and has to work, or when she realizes she can't have kids.
You're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Yeah, most of them make them feel like something more. They'll follow you. Oh my god!
Stand by. Let's keep making tomorrow better. And we're out.
Alan James is not dead. Alan lives.
Yes, that was more than all right.
I think you might have actually
Amazing government is a hilarious bit of speech, yeah.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then. I was thinking we could go out somewhere.
Yeah, Megan's looking at her with disgust, yeah.
Talk.
Yeah, you can't kill the Messiah.
About our options?
The goat.
If that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Alan James gonna get cloned like Char, Ansible, and
I know
Gundam.
about that. Everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
Yeah. That is such a great... Like, God, this game is so fucking good. God, this game is good. Might be on track to get best ending. I have no idea. But, like, fuck, man. That is so good. Because I remember when we first started this... When we first started this, and obviously we fucked up, that interference was a pain in the ass. My guess is that was actually Disrupt trying to break in, and we didn't realize. But what's really interesting about this, is having that speech with Stacy, unironically, is a great fucking moment. Because not in the sense of like, ooh, maybe you are the bad guy for wanting to fight the government. No, it's showing just how manipulative the government is. No one else saw anything good with this. It was awful. And the fact she says the government's not for you tells me so much about this new generation. Exactly. She's viewing it as like how it improved her life. How it improved her life. You know? Like, oh, my life got so much better after this. And your character, as you're playing through the game, can have so much bad shit happen to you. Your fucking kids can die. You can lose all your money. You're watching bit by bit as people fall apart and become fucking crazy because of how much is going awful. You know? All these terrible things. And now you have this little girl who's like, well, I had a rough life and this has been nothing but good to me. It really does show like, oh, we are fucked. Because kids have no idea what's happening. They just see it as the government came in and made all the bad things go away. Yeah, she said she still doesn't have a home of her own, so where's her government? Yeah. And new generation are the Red Guards. They'll destroy the country for the revolution, yeah. Once again, find yourself sitting inside Bozeman's office. Everything's pristine, orderly, just how the fastidious man likes it. Though it's rare for him to be late. The door opened behind you, just you start to imagine the reasons why. I'll keep this brief. We've built knowing your dedication to this role is somewhat lacking. You've been here almost 6 years in that time. He checks some notes on his desk. You have a problem following simple and clear instructions. Brown example is that you played that Disrupt propaganda tape a few years back. We're still feeling the consequences of that today. Brown shakes his head. Your involvement, whether or not it could be proved in the Disrupt attack, has not been overlooked. That night cost Channel 1 significantly, financially and to our reputation. You better believe if I had a shred of evidence, well, we'd certainly not be talking now. Yeah, you watch them single-handedly nuke 4 fucking cities, single-handedly tank the country's fertility rate in real time. Yeah. Our character had to euthanize their grandmother, watch both their kids die, and is in major debt. Yeah. Yeah, your son was literally torn from you by the state to die. Your general attitude leaves much to be desired. Never willing to go above and beyond for the role to work the extra hours when required. A refusal to attend corporate events and functions. Oh, I went to that dinner, asshole. These things are all noticed, you know. Look, Wednesday, I'm going to be blunt. I don't like you. If I had my way, you've been out the door long ago, but now we're under the public ownership. It's much harder to get rid of you without an official grievance. And so far, you managed to skate just under the line. Well, you know I'm watching for you to slip up. Now get back to work. Yeah, they corrupted what was left of the future generation. There's no recovering from this. UK's effectively gone, yeah. He still has that fan in his office. What about MC's wife? She's still with the MC, right? Being a sad couple because the only reason they have to live is each other. Yeah. Well, I support her when she was like, man, fuck the government. And it's like, yeah, right? Fuck the government. Yeah, your fan was literally torn from you by the state to die. Yeah, you don't like me? Well, fuck you too. Yeah, it's like, how many different opportunities did we have to stop this and you did fucking nothing? It's late. It's been snowing all day, and unlike everybody else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally, you enjoy the snow, but today it's nothing more than an irritant. Sam always gets excited when they see the snow. When they were younger, they'd always wrap the kids up and take them out to play in it. It's been a while since that happened. Your wife's gonna sell the house because the wife not having a job because there's no more kindergartners. Yeah. Yeah, this is worse than Fallout. Yeah, it'd be like Andy Dufresne playing opera to the prisoners. So what happened to the original broadcast guy who gave you tutorial tips? It's implied he's dead. Sound a key scratching on the front door to distract you. That'll be Sam. After a couple minutes of hearing their frustrated attempts to unlock the door, you go and open it for them. Fuck's sake, thank you. Bloody door's broken. They're swaying on their feet and you can smell the alcohol in their breath. You can't tell me what to do. I'm an adult and I can make my own decisions, Alex, but belligerence of their tone is somewhat undermined as they have to hold on to the door frame to keep from falling over. No, I don't want to think about it anymore. Tears falling down their cheeks. He would have been 21 today, Alex, our little boy, but he's gone. And Susie and Chris, all of them. And you don't even care. Of course you're not. You're too busy at work or whatever. They straighten up, but that's fine. I'll go somewhere else where I'm not going to be judged and lectured all the time. And you don't get to make any decisions for me, Alex, and to your surprise, Sam takes a swing at you. They're clearly drunk beyond thought, but it catches you off guard, and you stab her backwards as their clumsy fist connects to their cheek. You're more shocked than hurt. Yeah, could we really blame the wife becoming a drunk? Yeah. Fine. I'm sorry, Alex. I just missed them all. I missed them so much. Sam claps in your waiting arms. You can carefully carry them to bed. They'll feel better in the morning. Yeah, this makes Children of Men look like a Monty Python skit. Is that fucker actually blaming you for this shit? Talking about the wife, she's just mentally fucked up. Like, too much shit happened. So it's like, just get inside and sober up. I don't give a shit. Wife named Sam? They leave it vague enough to where it can basically be whatever you want. You know, it's like, are you a woman married to a guy? Are you a guy married to a woman? Is it tranny shit? It's open enough to where it's audience interpretation. It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited his grave a few times since then. Normally during times of stress, when you're trying to figure something out, or when you just need some peace and quiet. Kids aren't being born. Any kid that's born just sadly growing up in a shit environment like this, propaganda is just infecting the populace. Yeah. I have no women named Sam, short for Samantha. Yeah. Alex and Sam are unisex. Yeah. I wonder how it goes if you're a full government simp. I feel Sam's hand on your shoulder, giving you a reassuring squeeze. You're grateful that they're still here with you. Just having them by your side always seems to make things easier. Parents should never have to bury their child, particularly Charlie, who never had a chance to grow up. He had so much potential, so many dreams, so much he wanted to do. It's not fair. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, the story takes place in the 80s. Yeah, Alex could be Alexandra. Yeah. Susie, poor Susie. What you wouldn't give to have her back, even just to argue with you. She wanted to explore the world, so curious, so full of life. Until Liberation Night, everything changed. Yeah, you've always had your ups and downs. This is even rubbing in the point I mentioned earlier about, like, Stacy giving that speech about, like, oh, the government came in and everything was so much better. Everything's fine. And Alex is just visiting the graves of his children. You've always had your ups and downs with Chris, but that doesn't mean they're deserved. If you hadn't given them your passport, they'd be safe. Oh, yeah, Chris is dead, too. As an achievement you can get for keeping everyone in your family alive, including Grandma, yeah. Sam was so happy about it at the time, the choices we make. And how for something completely different, Alan James rises out of the grave like Undertaker. Taking your mother to the transition center was a difficult decision, maybe the hardest of your life. You're still not sure if it was the right one, but she's definitely not suffering any longer. At least she and your dad are together now, whatever happens next. You turn away and wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life, what happens, who lives, and who dies. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown at you next. What is life if not a series of little decisions that define us? And we'll never know which ones would take us one way. Yeah, Charlie believed in the regime. He wanted to be part of the system to help people. Even in custody, he was trying to help people. Yeah. Which I think we fucked up hard. This feels so fitting, though. Like I said, you're constantly broadcast, but like everything's better, and everything in our life is just awful. Yeah, it's crazy that I thought Stacy would be base, but no, she's like any other dumb brainwashed kid. Yeah. Wait, so the guy who left first is dead? Guess there's no escaping the regime. He did leave the country, and they did nuke multiple places. Yeah, I like this route. It's thematically perfect. And probably is going to be the one you stumble into first playthrough.
So I shan't waste my breath. But you should know, we're still having a few problems with your machinery. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Perhaps you should try not to undermine the talent zone, eh?
Oh, I'm gonna. Fuck you, people. Cheers. Oh, Bozeman's just getting drunk. Bozeman doesn't even give a fuck anymore. Yeah, 7 years of this regime. Jesus fuck.
What have you got me?
Yeah, 7 years. It only takes 7 years to fuck everything up. Yeah. Yeah, more than radiation and the nukes, advances spread their ideology to children. They'll spread their ideas to every country they migrate to, ruin civilization for centuries.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. Brilliant.
You're 44. I'm going in 5, 4.
I'm surprised the government is trying to make a mandate atheists like get rid of religion and focus on the cause. They kind of are.
Good evening and welcome.
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan, and I'm joined, as always, by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12.
Oh, we got free range.
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
Can you look outside again? Want to see a new radio tower?
We have Sean Brankley, who will be cooking up a stall.
That's there.
Announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very
Yeah, they've already did, yeah.
And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gifts. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
Oh, you know for a fact what I'm doing.
We are doctors, scientists, and poets. We are all these types because we are you. We will look for the truth.
Also, look down. If you're talking about this signal, I know. If you're talking about the ads, I've already loaded them up.
You will hear some frightening things about this government. They are chilling, and they are true. We have the evidence. Understand this. There is something wrong with the food.
Yeah, he lives.
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Terror alert, daily report advancements. Fuck.
Give us an update on our lovely Nightly Show pets in Pet
All hopes are not lost. Alan James is fucking alive.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster, Lord
Okay, let me-
Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus.
He always comes
And he
back.
is here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special
Okay.
pouches in their cheeks for storing food.
Must be played. Latest key facts. Figures from Team HQ.
Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can.
That's gonna be New York City when Mom Donnie takes over.
Well, the door.
He's no longer Alan James. He's now Venom Alan James.
So,
Disrupt have returned. Protect yourself and those you love.
but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere.
I should have read this before I turned everything
In
on.
the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now, of course, called Slow Barbara.
The food is people.
Even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate.
Okay.
Let's say hello.
Most important published work in a generation.
Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Well.
Word of his death were greatly exaggerated. Yeah. Yeah, everything's falling apart. Yeah.
Our nightly show pets.
Also, I do like the turtle. The turtle's cute.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
Checking on them, or some very similar to them.
tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie.
Yeah, food's making them sterile unintentionally. Yeah.
Into the kitchen.
Turtle's dead?
Less is more, Alex.
That's right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh.
At a certain point, does the regime not become boring to the people on top, right? Oh shit, I keep forgetting the censor. Fuck.
You own 6 restaurants. You've been awarded 9 Ballon Massifs across your career, and
Who is this for anymore? I think it's literally just meant to be background noise. It's just background noise to keep people stimulated.
Are you fucking worried?
Yes.
Okay, this is meant to be Gordon Ramsay, obviously.
What are we making today, Chef?
So we've got a
Venom
family
Alan
over for
James.
this day. They're hungry. We're gonna make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness. It's got the acidity of the fruit, and then get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow. Okay. So where do we
Why does the regime
start?
make the British version of The View?
By making our filling. So we've got about a kilogram of
Background noise at this point. It's literally background noise.
And we're gonna slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart.
That's a good Gordon impression, yeah.
On Friday here on Channel 1. So tell us about that.
So teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one
Why are they making an American dessert?
And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut?
Oh, I already know I'm not gonna like this lady.
Finger.
Don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once
I'm finding the gayest looking dudes and women simping for the government. Yeah.
Bowl. Yeah? Okay. Sugar. Butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg. What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, Chef.
Yeah, I'm really not gonna like this lady.
Mix it with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay?
Yeah, transition was gradual, but it's just talk show slop now. Yeah. Any attempt at covering any sort of current event or the actual like what's going on, strictly banned.
Shit in bed. What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy?
Rule 63, Gordon Ramsay.
Spuds, touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
Yeah, news. Yeah, it's like, what the hell is this?
Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
So, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix
Yeah,
it,
Squid's
for
still
fuck's
rocking, still here telling SpongeBob to fuck off, yeah.
Only out 2/3 of our pastry.
Also, please stop cursing, lady. I can't look at chat and fucking censor at the same time. Yeah, it's daytime TV at night, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, like I said, I'm really gonna hate this lady.
Pastry, rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top. Beautiful.
Lovely. Okay.
Right. Wash a bit of water around the rim. Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay swearing is his thing. I know that.
Carefully with steam.
Alan James, if you kill the Gordon Ramsay parody, I'll fucking love you.
Okay.
What's going on, camera 3? It's off frame. Like I said, you have the 4 camera angles, and one of them for sure will be completely wrong, and you don't want to point to it. Because it usually means that they're running around behind the set.
That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after for fucking
This point is really your fault we're losing viewers. Honestly, it's a good point. It's like, is anyone watching anymore?
Put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You! Come here, you! You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Okay, well, while I do that, let's go.
They're making an American dessert because they aren't allowed to actually make a foreign food that isn't familiar. Yeah.
The winners of our competition. Visions of the future.
Visions of the future.
Well, that looks delicious.
Yeah, where's the lamb sauce? In this case, with the state mandates, you must watch the propaganda like in North Korea. Honestly, yeah, I can buy it.
Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries.
Most people can't afford TV, are in jail, or don't have time, yeah.
To global problem solving, they are all amazing.
I mean, hell, Stacey outright said no one watches movies anymore. Give me the next video. It's not gonna be the next video, but this is 100% going on the agenda.
We have Hamish, who's 3, from Lunwelly. He calls this still life and the future of God, and it really blew us away. Just look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke.
Yeah, America abandoned Europe after they nuke everything.
Here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face, or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's
Yeah, no one watches movies, they just wallow in their own hate, yeah.
futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just...
That was drawn by an adult, yeah.
Which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young.
This broadcast has multiple endings. Yeah, from my understanding, there can be up to like 17 endings.
So in second, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dungleys. Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his...
Entertainment's a luxury. First worlders can't afford. Can't really do that if you have to earn your government rations. Yeah.
He says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to...
Yeah, I've seen Soviet propaganda films more entertaining than this.
...the death where only the victor may breed. He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail.
That was drawn by a kid. Exited out. No, they outright said the guy was in his 40s.
And then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent...
Yeah, they're spinning a word salad when describing the art. Yeah, they don't know what the fuck... They don't know how to spin this.
And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable happy land on an industrial estate just off the A40.
Yeah, this one's 41, yeah.
But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is... drum roll, please.
Yeah, they can't spin anti-art propaganda, yeah.
I didn't like him much. I thought his Man of the People act was just that, an act. But in the 6 years since he's been gone, I started to wonder if he was the only thing keeping the brakes on the team.
Ironically, they had more success. They just said this looks cool, yeah.
When she reflects on his passing, or worse, that she knew all along. Because then, of course, it's not reflection.
Getting involved in the party.
Oh yeah, Alan James is flat out saying that she killed him.
I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done.
Where's the cooking channel? They moved on from that. Now it's an art thing.
Take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away.
You know what? I'm not gonna play Terror Alert yet because I want it to be a surprise.
That's the break. 1 minute back.
I don't know what you did, but it's definitely made things worse down there, Winston. Probably going to be even more difficult for you in this segment. What's the point? You don't listen to me anyway. Just do what you want.
Yeah, killed which guy? The Prime Minister lady, Julia Salisbury, the one who took over the country. She fucking killed Peter to take over. Was Hard Puppy approved by the state? Not by any definition. I just noticed there's no more advertisements. It's just brain rot, yeah. Alan James basically said he was a drunken asshole, but was keeping the more insane people in line, yeah. I finally learned to stop busting your balls. Yeah, everyone's brains are radiated, probably in an Alzheimer's-like state.
It's an honest account of my childhood, because in the new future, there's no need for secrets.
Okay, it must be played. Lays key facts and figures from Team HQ. I'll put that last. I called it She Stalined Him, yeah. He just told you to do what you want. Go nuts. Oh, they're gonna fucking regret that decision.
We're being stretched again.
Use a high pass filter.
It's a revolution, Colin.
I'm talking about the art scene, yeah. I remember there was a guy who's using this one scene. It's supposed to be a joke where a bunch of slaves were angry that they're free now because they don't get free food and try to make it deep, yeah.
Oh, he's writing with our other guest at the moment.
I just wouldn't say grandma. Yes, grandmother's arsehole. It's much better.
Okay, writing down the quips. That's actually kind of that's actually kind of clever.
Apparently, there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security, and they're already on their way.
Okay, this time you've said it. Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4.
Yeah, do what you want. You're getting both of us in trouble. Hey, you know what would have fixed this? You know, it'd been nice, Bozeman, if you gave me my fan back. I'll see you in the gulag, motherfucker.
Well, it does look amazing.
Oh God, look at that. Oof.
Patrick, do. Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, you know what? Gordon Ramsay lady, completely justified. If anything, I feel like she wasn't harsh enough.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, this looks like shit.
But now you better go and get ready for that next feature.
All pictures that go code phrase Ronald McDonald.
Every night we play a game of Wheel
what
of
the?
Truth with our celebrity guests.
Oh, okay. I thought these went to static, but no, they're just moving them towards carpet.
Guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out.
One for the state of the nation, and one for me.
Bozeman, are you gonna fucking shoot yourself? Because either do it or stop talking.
It's Julia Salisbury.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
Oh, welcome, Julia. Darling. Oh, so good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Stop it, I was just about to say the same thing. Now,
Yeah, Bossman's too drunk to carry it.
over to Robin and Patrick as we play.
Yeah, very bad attempt at an apple pie. Imagine Alex running a war against Advance for the moral sin of removal of his his dead family.
Right, Robin. They're gonna spin the wheel to pick around, and it could be anything.
They don't even have good cameramen anymore. Yeah, no one gives a shit.
They really have.
Everyone has just stopped caring.
So up first we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin. Here we go. Okay, let's see what you've landed on.
I just do your fan. Now he's not sharing the wine.
Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
Okay, that's pretty good.
One time. Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
They made a Steam Hams reference.
Of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my god!
Yeah, steamed hams, yeah.
You absolute no. I can't.
Also, yeah, after the very public display and oh shit. And failing the resistance will resort to operating in the shadows, never truly gone yet.
We had journalists we could trust, so we made decisions for the common good. Then we took it for granted. And now we have bread and circuses. So eat your sandwiches and enjoy your clowns while you can.
God, Alan is fucking based. I fucking love Alan, man. Holy shit! I didn't even realize I was off track. I almost fucked that. Yeah, spinning bars, yeah. Like I said, this game is full of hate. This game is full of fucking hate. But it's righteous hate. It's that kind of hate where it's like, yeah.
It's guess that face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia.
Yeah, what the fuck even is this? Yeah. They really nailed that. Oh god, it's the fucking View vibe. It is the most like I mean, obviously the actresses are probably having a lot of fun just bantering back and forth like this, but like, they fucking nailed the vibe of no one watches crap like this. This is crap that's put on a dentist office. And the guys who run the office lost the fucking remote.
I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, even Bozeman is like completely burned out. He does not care anymore. Yeah, how did Yahtzee miss the point so hard? It's less solid than Persona 4. Yeah, this is... it's so hollow. It's masterfully done, yeah. If I didn't know any better, maybe the crew that fucking worked on this game, maybe they actually worked on some of those shows. And they're like, dude, it was fucking hell. Yeah, that's just The View or the actual BBC, yeah.
Or fish. Okay, if you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie. Now, I'm going to ask you both a question.
It's so fucking brilliant. Yeah, it's like...
Answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay?
Yeah, how's The View even stay on? Barely anyone watches cable, let alone The View. Government funding. A point this game makes. Crap like this only exists because the government needs bread and circuses.
We made it extra fishy.
I need my fucking mouth. Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia.
Yeah, Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel or Fallon. Yeah, it's like just complete... It's just the death spasm of an irradiated corpse, yeah. Like, now you see why Jeremy went completely insane. Because he knew this was coming. As more just defying my hate for all that is fake. And want to control us. Even though I'm miles away from the UK, I still relate to the cynicism and hate my Irish blood, yeah. Yeah, it's the world's longest suicide note. Fucking Bozeman's gonna shoot himself. He's gonna fucking shoot himself. I'm just gonna hear a fucking bullet. Kirsten needs to play this. A lot of people really need to play this game. This is one of the most scathing fucking like holy shit, dude. And yeah, I'm just not censoring anymore. I'll keep us past the minimum to fail, but like Bozeman and Alex at this point, like, we don't fucking care. Fucking send us to the gulag. I don't give a shit.
That's right, you join me in Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted.
I'm starting to like Bozeman more.
Julia, come on over here.
Yeah, this game makes fun of everything, but especially collectivist governments and where they ultimately lead to. Yeah. And notice Julia becomes the main character. She has to make it about herself. It's her ego.
Today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. It's our little studio.
Because she's been in every segment so far.
All of us there on the sofa. Wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it
Yeah, the cameramen aren't even trying anymore. Yeah.
There we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I
Yeah, this bullshit's noise.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, well, not much left in the bottle. Pity not to...
Here, and Julia, that's
I'm telling you, I think Bozeman's gonna kill himself.
of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Yes, no, in my house.
Yeah, Bozeman and Alex fucking hate each other, but they find shared solace in the fact this is fucking hell. Yeah.
That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
For Prime Minister, she sure loves being on daytime TV. Ego. It's all about her ego. I guarantee if they're gonna do another segment, she's just gonna be hosting it. Megan's not even gonna be able. Megan's not even gonna be allowed to host it.
Look at something like this, and I've got one here.
At this point, she's dictator for life.
We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely.
Charging for $50. I still believe in Jeremy.
Obviously, have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're gonna make bits of our set now.
This is if your local wine mom became a violent dictator. Yeah. Can I start reading the P4 and P4 Arena manga? Try to hear whatever's going on.
I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
Thank you so
There you
much.
go. And all you need to do is cut along the lines there. Fabulous.
I wonder if the reason the censor button switched to a symbol is because the average person become too stupid to read censor.
I don't
Makes you wonder.
think about it. Really?
Or they just dropped the subtlety and that just, you know, shut them up.
Free potato pie, I don't know that one. You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato. That just me that does that. I don't know, but that sounds...
Yeah, this fucking craft segment we were shown in elementary school to keep us occupied. Holy fuck, yeah.
Over a little bit there. What it's going to look like.
Like I said, this is a brilliant game. Like, unironically, this game is fucking brilliant.
Pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there, so it's
Your local wine mom, yeah. It was like local HOA became in charge of the government, yeah.
knocking it all over.
Guarantee Julia's gonna try and ditch the country the minute she realizes things are fucked.
Line here, down the middle. Exactly right. Then when you've done
Bozeman, you're not allowed to shoot yourself into a commercial break.
around the top. Well done. When you're done,
oh, there we go.
It's going to look a little something like this.
After this, Alex only has his empty house to return to. His wife hates him, his kids are dead, and he only gets enough scraps to survive to the next day, yeah.
Can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can
All
I?
because of this lady.
She'll be
Like I
all
said, it's fucking amazing.
and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly. It's people. So all we've done to make our little
Oh, Julia's starting to crack a little bit.
stuck a cocktail stick.
It feels like a parody of the Kim dynasty. There's been nothing of substance made all broadcast outside of what Alan has done, yeah.
Well, it's me. I'm gonna stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go.
Sam doesn't hate you, but she's suffering from depression, yeah. That's why I was like, when she goes to slap, it's like, she's pissed off, she's drunk, I don't fucking care.
Well, I'll make myself just comfortable, just there.
And she's also blatantly on something, yeah.
Of course, are all made and cut out of our
Yeah, ditch the country to where? People are gonna hate the woman who murdered 15 million people, yeah.
Anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with...
What's in this desk? Oh, a gun. I wonder if it's loaded. Click, boom, yeah.
Yes, put that away.
Like I said, man, this game is fucking good. I'm really happy we played this.
I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps
This is like one of the few outwardly political games that just keep aging better, yeah.
We've got the blue studio down there, or even a bit of retro red.
And the amazing part about it is not just, it's not just that it's an outwardly political game. It's that it's not subtle about what it's talking about. Like, oh yeah, see? She's taking over the show.
Just cannot wait. We'll be back after these messages.
You know what, Winston? I think I finally understand your disdain for this job, this place. Looking at this farce, what's the point?
Wonder just how different the other ending choices are. Yeah. Yeah, Megan misses Jeremy, yeah. Yeah, this is giving North Korean defector PTSD.
We've got the Prime Minister here. It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the extra security. Are we going to need it? Possibly. They're back. It's not very reassuring. I know. Good thing I'm not your mum, right?
Yeah, it doesn't feel preachy. It's just very matter of fact, yeah. And notice, we haven't had a good grade all segment. Like, people just don't care anymore. As Prime Minister is going to be forever remembered by history as though a person who turned an entire country into a ghost town. Yeah, now the boss understands your pain, yeah. Like, usually if a game makes a very on-the-nose political reference, by that very nature, you know, that reference will be very blunt and obvious, and with enough history, you know, it'll be, it'll be, basically not as easy as what people thought at the time. Yeah, there's no way you don't get the point of this game, yeah. You did fuck up the interference segment. We did, but we didn't. Like, we got as good as we could have. You killed millions of people. Well, if you look at the geopolitical and economical distribution, you killed millions of people, yeah.
We're expecting troublemakers, but nothing serious. You might hear some noises, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
I'll tell you anything. I wonder what's in the desk. Oh, a gun. What if it's loaded? Click. Nothing happens. Damn it. If you did feel your pain, you would share his booze or return your fan.
Tits and tea. Oh, God, sorry.
Minister? Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth, armed and ready.
I'm telling you, she's gonna introduce this next segment. There's absolutely will be people who don't get this game. You know that. Oh yeah, 100%.
4, 3.
Welcome back to the nightly show where it's time for the Prime Minister to face the toughest critics in the territories. You lot out there.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister.
First up, we have Humphrey from Hamilton.
Yeah, you launched nuclear weapons. Yeah. Yeah, Wolf's gonna cry. Yeah.
Are you there, Humphrey? Hello, Humphrey. Hello, Humphrey. Oh, we appear to have lost Humphrey. We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who've we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arsminster. Oh, I don't think I'll be retiring there.
Hi, Mandy. You're through to the Prime Minister. What's your question?
Yeah, they're fucking hacking more monitors. Yeah. More than hacking the monitors, they can't get the calls anymore.
Mandy?
There's no one left.
What's going on, Jenny?
We try not to talk to the
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Yeah, everyone calls is dead or gonna die. Yeah.
Can't. All the lines are down.
Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few gremlins making mistakes.
Yeah, the infrastructure is falling apart.
So while we're getting back up and running...
Yeah, didn't the Prime Minister realize she created a rabid youth she can't control?
That was sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
Kevin Von Magnum for $10. Really worse when the actor that plays Julia looks like my cousin, who's both British and works for the government.
Well, our first question.
Worst part is, it might be a case of well, no, it's probably not even might. It might just actually be. I have no doubt in my mind. If you probably talk to the lady who plays Julia, she's probably like the sweetest person in the world. Oh hell yeah!
Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do is to keep the show on the air. You understand? Just do your job and everything will be all right. Okay?
Our king. And now he's in a room with the Prime Minister.
Move! So, this is the famous couch of chat, eh?
I don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
Oh. You're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister. They are.
Please don't kill me, please. Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then I'm afraid
you don't have to answer to me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed? Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I love Alan.
Good. Good.
If he doesn't kill her, he's gay, yeah.
Good. Thank you. Yes, good.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Yes. Jeremy, our boy, working with the great Alan James.
Hello, you.
And he swoops in like a fucking superhero.
Why didn't you make contact?
We've only put you in their crosshairs. I'm sorry.
Rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep the show going for me. Of course.
And Jenny's into it.
Let them go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight. There'll be no killing tonight.
Sorry, I don't think
I like that. I like that this Patrick is now just Patrick. This is cinema, yeah.
Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
I want blood. Oh, you can get blood, but get blood from the right people. Don't become like her.
You wear it well.
Because her, we'll string her fat ass from the fucking roof.
Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
Oh, we best make use of the time we have then, eh?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No. I think you should stay too.
For safety.
I think you should stay too. For balance.
He's gonna conduct an interview. And she gaslit herself into being Patrick.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Yep, he's ending it on a debate with Alan James.
Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first.
I have nothing to hide.
Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norethindrone?
Holy bumping shit, batshit, yeah.
It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to Agrobacterium tumefaciens.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Donaldson.
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's a bacterium.
And for the first time in a long time, the ratings are high.
Of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed from across the territories, if you wonder.
What exactly?
Yeah, they're putting birth control in the food.
Suggesting anything, Prime Minister. Just pointing out the facts.
Oh my God. Pointing out the facts. Is that why Kate and I can't have...
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
Before Stacy. We tried so many times.
I think Yahtzee didn't like the story because it was taking his viewpoints and showing him the logical conclusion, yeah.
Is there something wrong with the food?
And the worst part is, we don't know if this is intentional or they just fucked up.
Fine. You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we had access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war.
It's fucking Gaia theory. Holy shit, they actually did. They actually fucking did. They actually fucking did. Club of Rome bullshit. They fucking did it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Based as fuck. Yeah, Malthusian events are literally impossible, by the way. Yeah. You fucking called it.
And then inevitably food and clean water.
This game is amazing.
Exaggeration to say that we're facing extinction.
What's Gaia theory? Okay. I'll lay this out so people who don't know what I'm talking about will be caught up to speed and why this is really fucking cool. Gaia theory is a proposed environmentalist theory that basically posits that Earth was only made specifically to allow a certain amount of humanity to flourish. If we have too many humans, there'll be resource drain, there'll be environmental damage. The world itself will reject us, basically. If you watched Avatar, it's literally talking about that. Keep your population under a certain amount. And it is a really popular theory among elites. Guys like Bill Gates talk about it openly. The WEF, like Klaus Schwab, talk about it openly. They if you remember the Georgia Guidestones, that literally said keep humanity under, I think, like 1 billion people. It has been a long-standing theory among elites for a while. Kingsman, if you remember Kingsman, that was literally Samuel L. Jackson's entire motivation. The new Naked Gun, the main bad guy's motivation in that. Yeah, Malthusian trap on steroids, yeah. Yeah, Thanos, yeah, the Infinity War with Thanos, they retconned, I wouldn't say they retconned, they changed his motivation for why he wanted to kill half the universe from wanting to impress Death, who he was in love with, to wanting to kill half the universe because of basically Gaia theory. Yeah, Moonraker, yeah. Yeah, the stones that were blown up, fuck, even Gurren Lagann was basically people doing that. Yeah, it has been a long-standing theory for a long time among elites. And in particular, a lot of people are tracing it to why there are so many problems in our recent society. Guys like WEF who really push for mass migration, who really push for cultural enrichment and stomping on rights, no privacy and all that. One of the beliefs is they are trying to kick off a worldwide boogaloo where the entire world goes to war against itself, like the plot of Kingsman where Samuel L. Jackson has everybody go crazy due to a mind device that makes you kill everybody so that a certain amount of population is left standing and they can control that what's left. The Fallout show does the exact same thing with Vault-Tec, where they confirm that the Enclave and Vault-Tec want to basically burn the world down to control whoever's left. It is a very real theory that people have actually noticed for a while. It's a theory beloved by nihilists that do not understand the cycle of life applies on the macro scale. Yes. Yeah, the fucking Draka believed in Gaia theory just to fully justify their racial beliefs in the Draka books. Yes. And of course, the elites never have to call themselves. Yes. Yeah, we're controlled by people who generally believe in Gaia theory. Yeah, I talk all the time. You know, I talk all the time about how the elites that will go up on TV and talk about these inane bullshits like racism, cultural Marxism, all this crap, don't believe a fucking word they're saying. They just want control. It's because of this theory. This exact theory is why I'm so fucking insistent on it. They don't believe in the glorious revolution. They don't believe in anything. They believe in securing their bag before the world falls apart because of their own actions. Anarcho-tyranny is a thing specifically designed to kick up social tensions, to kick up, more militarization of police, getting everything ready for when the world goes full fucking boogaloo. The reason I'm so harsh against people who say, oh, well, we should go to the Capitol and hang all those motherfuckers. They are playing into the hands of what this lady wants. Because they want people to die. Because everyone who dies is a victory in their mind. The elites genuinely believe in Gaia theory, or they just using it for their own gain. They believe in the idea that they can control a certain amount of people. Whether or not they believe in like the spirit earth shit, that's too far out there. But they believe if there's too many people, they can't control it. Was this the reason for China's one-child policy? Oh no, it was a completely different thing. Mao was just a fucking retard. Yeah, this game was made for you. This explains so much, yeah. Sup, homies, going to surgery in 3 hours? I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. You'll be all right. It's gonna be Christmas, man. It's gonna be fucking Christmas. It's gonna be Christmas. Yeah, dead on, man. This game's fucking radioactive, yeah. Easier to control 1 million than 2 million, yeah. Yeah, they don't believe in Spirit Earth, but do believe in wanting to control people, yes. So next video is going to be this game. It's not going to be next video, but this is 100% getting covered at some point next year. What's the solution? Ironically, the solution is let them fucking believe it. I know that sounds self-defeating and like, well, won't they keep fucking the world up? This exact belief is one of the stupidest fucking beliefs anyone can believe in. For multiple reasons. For one, the world has more resources than any government source is ever willing to admit. It became a fucking meme of like, oh, we're running out of this resource. Oh, we found a pocket that's like trillions worth and we can cover our needs for 100 years. Things like that. It's well known the Earth recreates our resources way more than anyone's willing to admit. Our only real issue with environmental damage is things like actually poisoning large swaths of land, which is what India and China do. But notice you're never allowed to talk about that because they actually do commit environmental damage that can kill millions of people. On top of that, it's basically just a thing where they believe... Yeah, wait a minute. That's the exact plot of the show Utopia. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, their belief is so hypocritical because everyone points out the exact first thing, which is, oh, world needs to be under 1 billion people? Grab a knife. Why aren't you killing yourself to fix this? And then they out their intentions. They don't want to be the one that dies. Everyone else has to make the sacrifice. I should watch Utopia, Brit show talking about Gaia theory and why it's bad. I keep hearing that's fucking incredible. The British one in particular, and I do need to start it. Yeah, Xeon Daikon was right, yeah. Yeah, people said for years oil would run out. Yeah, well, because they were sold fake shit. Like, the whole thing with the peak oil was that it was operating off that bullshit long disgrace theory that it came from fucking dinosaur bones. Like, oh, well, oil comes from compressed dinosaur bones, so there's not that much out there. That's not where it comes from. It comes from highly pressurized bacteria under the earth. And it's recreated, it's replenished at a much faster rate than anyone was willing to admit to for decades. Any source I can look into this? I want to bring it up to some friends of mine, but they're the type to demand sources. Yeah, right? Unfortunately, there's no way you can Google it without just stumbling into schizo shit, because this was the epitome of kind of the UFO craze shit, where people wanted to ask legitimate questions about Area 51, where it's like, hey, what's going on in Area 51? This is fucking weird. And then out of nowhere, you had stories of rednecks getting butt-fucked by aliens. They do that on purpose. Whenever there's a subject that hits a little bit too close to home, they will be flooded with schizos. What happened when COVID became a thing? Oh, 5G is giving us all cancer and COVID. Don't trust 5G. 5G is the one spraying the COVID. Neglecting the fact that was there just to cover up the fact that it came from fucking China. There's more oil than we'll ever burn through before we eventually get to Mars colonies. Yeah. Yeah, then developing the Naruto running into the base. Yeah. Yeah, Al Gore said the polar ice caps will melt. They're still there. Not only are they still there, Al Gore bought beachfront property despite saying that in less than 5 years that beachfront property would all be gone. That's why I say all the time, don't listen to a fucking word these people say. Pay attention to what they do. Yeah, pressurized bacteria has been around for hundreds of millions of years. We're not even 100% through it. Yeah, global warming has been prophesied to destroy us in the next 20 years since the 60s. Yeah, Rick and Morty pushed the dinosaur oil crap too. Yes. And that's something that, once again, this game nails fucking brilliantly. Media is used to push this on really stupid people. They don't need everyone believing it. They need enough really dumb people believing it. Because once enough really dumb people believe it, there's no way to fact check it. The dumb people will stomp their heels in and go like, well, obviously that's not true. I heard about it from the experts. I wouldn't be surprised if Area 51 was just a place for military testing or torturing terrorists. Yeah. Yeah, ozone hole is gone. It mended. Glaciers in some areas have started to grow. Yes. You know the MIT professor working on nuclear energy that was killed? Yeah, right? Like, I wonder what he was involved in. Supposedly it was a project around nuclear fusion, which, guess what? Would completely break the world's dependency on oil. Yeah, he said Mount Kilimanjaro would have no ice. It has a lot. Yeah. Yeah, food should have ran out in the 1890s. Yeah. This has been a very consistent thing that's happened over and over and over again. And this game, like I said, oh my God, it nails it so fucking perfectly. It's like, oh, we're terrified of the world running out of resources, so we'll start a massive war that eats up more resources. Yeah, I think it's schizos or spirit guy when looking it up. Spirit guy is hippie crap, yeah. Yeah, never underestimate the power of stupid people in large numbers, yes. One of the smartest things Kevin Smith ever said during a stand-up was Wall-E is bullshit because he saw just how big the U.S. is during a road trip. Yeah. Microplastic is another real problem. Is another bullshit. Microplastics, I don't know enough about, but I'm willing to hedge the bet it's bullshit. Something about it is tickling that sense in my brain of everyone keeps talking about how it's this massive problem, it's going to cause human extinction. When someone starts touting the human extinction line and we're not physically seeing the effects, like not even think if you saw an article about it. I mean, you went outside and you physically saw someone vomiting up plastic. It's not really going to kill us all. Yeah, they tried to make acid rain a thing. Yeah. Hell, notice the environmental controversies that are consistently ignored by big media is shit like China. China picking the fucking ocean clean. There are entire dead zones in the ocean where there's no life anymore because China picked it clean. Garbage Island. You probably heard about Garbage Island for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sitcoms to reference Garbage Island. There would be, segments on late night shows that talk about Garbage Island. Went dead quiet when it came out. Fucking China did that. That wasn't America. That was China. Yeah, microplastics are a real problem, but not extinction. It's in shitting your health. Yeah, so it's just the general problem of all-around pollution, which has nothing to do with global warming. It's just we have visible health effects caused by our pollution. Yeah, Garbage Island's also going away naturally, yes. Well, it's a bunch of garbage and salt water. Salt water is like one of the more corrosive things for certain materials. There was a study on animals where their bodies got rid of the microplastics over time, yeah. It's almost like big media loves to protect the disasters of other nations. Yeah. I had a boy in high school that talked about Garbage Island a lot. That was in 2015. Exactly. Like it... God, I'm 100% doing a video on this game. It's not gonna be the next one. It just won't. But dear God, this game needs some love. This game needs some fucking love. Yeah, Saudi Arabia literally destroying the ocean so they can build islands that will sink in a month. Yeah. Yeah, fly by the Three Gorges Dam, yeah. Yeah, we had to cover it once in middle school, and the article we read said everyone was to blame for Garbage Island. Yeah, they always do that. They will never just call a spade a spade. Isn't recycling a scam? Like, isn't it mostly just outsourcing it to places that can blindly burn it like India? Yeah. Like, God, man, this game is amazing. I fucking love this game.
It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance. But something went wrong in the testing phase. Nature took over.
Oh my God, and it was a fuck up. Oh my God, I love this. I love this.
So you covered it up and blame the sterility on the bombs.
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition centers.
No, you're from a time when people didn't even have the basic right to choose how and when to die.
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what? Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Grow up!
Sterilized us against our will.
God, I love this.
I built...
Why are you censoring? I'm trying to shut her up. I'm like, fuck you, lady. You don't get to win. You're a monster.
That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't that at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best. You know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
Yeah, don't stop the broadcast, yeah.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes. I want to assure the public that though disrupt...
You sterilized your own people and nuked everyone else, yes.
We are not by nature a violent
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Yes, Jeremy. It'd be a pleasure.
Oh my God, we did get the best ending. Jeremy's like, I fucking don't like any of you.
Mr. James, before you launch into your rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say.
I don't share those concerns. You see, I've met with them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activity. I think they wanted to check that I'd stick with
I hope Bozeman's seeing this.
shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera. Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Alan James is...
It's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine...
Yeah, dude, give me that fucking tape, dude. Okay, here we go. Unknown footage.
For someone not showing it, it's up to you.
I am trying to show it right now, dude. I am trying to show it. Alex James' book sales are probably skyrocketing.
And you're absolutely certain in your research?
It's unpalatable but true. Advance are covertly sterilizing the population.
Why don't you just release this through your normal channels?
Mr. James is surprisingly efficient rabble rouser. The peasants respond to his more earthly qualities.
Chunky for $2. Is atheism part of the whole Gaia theory plan? It can be a part of it, yeah.
We did not
Basically, they view themselves as gods.
rescue you out of altruism.
And afterwards, once all this is out in the open,
They anticipate considerable unrest, possibly riots.
Followed, of course, in the restoration of democratic elections under our control, of course.
Both were in on it, yep.
You, Mr. Donaldson, will create that vacuum, and we should be there to fill it.
that will take considerable resources. From what I understand, Advance took your wealth.
The visible billions, yes.
Some markets still prosper.
There will always be addicts.
And those with carnal desires for livestock of all
Yeah, Dream was right. Alan's a Fed, yep.
And then there are the foreign powers.
Alan was used to be controlled opposition, yeah.
Those who fear to follow the fate of my glorious Erkistan. For them, no price is too high.
Folks like us are always well resourced. You need have no concern about that. We have the required funds.
I think the Devil team was a race for being too based.
And once the fight is done,
You have all ages. Oh god, they're running a pedo ring.
seen again, a return to the natural order of things. The wheat rises to the top and the chaff is burned away. No more living side by side with ill-educated savages. Let the plebs pile up.
Yeah, Alan, you traitor.
Strict order, an end to ungodly acts.
I kind of knew it. Yeah, Jesus, this game's amazing.
It amazes me how he cannot hear the Damoclean sword as it dangles above his head.
No, he was an ignorant bull. He sees only the red cape in front of him. Never the hidden blade.
And so it is with the low orders. They are lost in this new world.
They will gladly
Alan
go
was the
back to
useful
their
idiot.
land, and they will be ours again, as it
Jeremy's a true journalist, yeah. Yeah, literally 1984.
You set me up.
No, Alan, you did that to yourself. Now do you understand what you're doing?
Do you understand why we have to?
Pathetic. Neither of you recognises your own reflection.
How long, getting?
Not long, I imagine. For any of you.
Security are outside. They've been here for 5 minutes, but they're not doing anything. Turns out there's a lot of them who wanted children. We're already a few minutes over, Megan, but with ratings like this, Rosamund's no fool.
Do you want to take us out?
It should be you.
It should be both of us. You start.
Yep, and a lot of them turned when they found out they were sterilized.
There's so much to digest here.
This game made journalism look cool and based, yeah.
The tent is collapsing, and the ringmasters have lost their glitter.
There will be elections. Soon, I'd imagine. You'll be able to choose.
These two will run. A choice between a shit sandwich and a cold cup of soup. A circus of horrors.
Two extremes, both offering their own form of misery.
You can choose Advance and be equal,
In cages, like performing lions.
or disrupt and be free.
To struggle and starve.
Or you can do something different.
Vote for Jeremy, yeah.
You can stand. You can stop promoting the way things are and change it.
You're good people, and you are sensible people. You know the difference between right and wrong.
So stop whinging and do something. Take responsibility, because if you don't, it'll all be left to these clowns.
And that's the worst circus of
Yeah, neutral chaos, yeah.
My name's Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Have a transformative night.
And then make tomorrow better.
And we're out. You're done. This program, this channel, all
No,
of you.
Julia, not them. We're done. They got us both.
Your security team say they'll escort you when you're ready.
This is peak.
Where would I go?
Wherever you want.
Am I under arrest?
To be fair, it really did seem like it really did seem like Alan was just kind of meant to be the thug.
Child sex traffickers and wannabe dictators. The natural enemies of the reporting.
Also, yeah, they were straight up the Epstein cult.
We should go and see Bozeman. We'll do it together.
Yes. And then we'll burn this set.
Yeah, gonna have to check this out later. I missed the whole game. Dude, this game's amazing. Like Alan accepted his fate, yeah. Followers of Epstein, yeah. Dude, fucking... Yeah, Alex Patterson and Joseph Orban, you did phenomenal. Lawrence Blarncat remains beloved in the nation and hated in the industry. You can feel the anger of the writers. It's on 75% 5% discount, yeah. Jay's still seeking funding to get to the moon. He also needs scientists and engineers. Lil C's new album, Be On My Age, has flopped. Her father seems indifferent to the result. Cragler's unhappy. That was one of 17 endings. Following the humiliating public failure of the Florida Festival, several financial inaccuracies came to light. Sophia Remington is currently awaiting trial. Holy shit, you got the good ending. Over the course of many generations, the scientists managed to evolve gills and eventually swam back to the surface. They were quite annoyed at what we'd done with it. Johnny and Tiffany's baby was named Goalie Clitoris Hamsleeves. They grew up to become an estate agent. As explicitly people he would have hated in his novelist grifting days, Alan got led by the nose, yeah. Because he was angry. It was willing to acknowledge that you need to fight, you need to rebel, but that rebellion can be taken over by bad actors. Holy shit, this game really did think of everything. Did Alan know who his backers were? The way he was talking, it seemed like he didn't really know. He knew they were powerful, but he didn't understand what their intentions were. We evolved to crab people. Yeah, absolute fucking cinema. Wait, we still need to get our fan back. Yeah, this was beautiful, yeah. I fell asleep. How the hell did everyone get sterilized? Oh, dude. Oh, it was so fucking good. This game was basically just like, hey, Lolly, here's all of your politics. Here. Look at your politics you personally believe in. And I'm like, thank you. Despite her death, Helena Canterbury Bochu continues to work. She's recently won a Best Actor award for roles in Mafia Boss's Paperweight. Yeah, drugs in the cereal. Drugs in the food, yeah. They intentionally sterilize people for population control. Yeah, an angry idiot who didn't care who led them, like any online political streamer like Stephen Crowder and Ben Shapiro. How can IRL have a good ending? Yeah, we destroyed the government because they didn't pay us well and no vacation. Pleasure Corp's upward trajectory seems unstoppable. There's only been one luxury cruise disaster, and even then, almost half the passengers survived. It's actually not bad. Claire's okay living in Europe after this. Good job on getting a genuinely good ending and doing so in such a thematic way. MC lost everything and had nothing left to lose, yeah. Well, the nukes were real. The nukes were real. Crazy Neil lives in the capital with his 9th and 10th wives. He now sells mostly indulgences. Yeah, Bozeman, understanding how bad Alex's job is, gave him his fan back. I think to an extent it'll have that Disco Elysium Rorschach test aspect. Oh, definitely. From my understanding, some routes can play out completely different. Yeah, thank God I don't live in Europe, but I do want to visit. Neil will inherit the earth. 9th and 10th, holy shit. We took care of Crazy Neil. We paid Crazy Neil very good. Yeah, at least Crazy Neil made it out okay. So Alan was and is still an idiot all along. We'll spam $2. Didn't Logan do this with putting the cure in HFCS? Yeah, basically, yeah. Hell, that's another movie that talked about that with population control. But a different enough context. Former Catholic selling indulgence brings a tear to my eye. You think MC would go down in history for this? I'm actually curious about that. A lot of people forget about the box guy, which is basically what you're playing. You're playing as the middleman. When was this made? 2022. Bumley's falling into further ruin. The mayor is currently battling a difficult bout of worms. I can't believe Lolly saved the UK.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. Our main stories tonight.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Accord. The new centralist party snatched victory from under the noses of the mainstream parties.
Incoming Prime Minister Fatima Chowdhury called Accord's win proof that the major parties had lost the trust of the nation and signalled the end of extremist
Yeah, notice how everything went from blue to red, yeah.
Advance nor Disrupt, who failed to garner even 10% of the vote between them, have released a statement.
Later, we'll be looking in detail at the election results across the nation before Jeremy
How can you
brings
live
us a
yourself
report
for
on
saving the UK?
unrest in Valdez.
Oh god, an Indian
Coming
one.
up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Yeah, true neutral for the win. Epilogue room. You have unlocked and reached an accord. You have found one of 14 epilogues. So yeah, there's some serious ending hunting you can do. What's that one called? Changing of the Guard. Jeremy's Injustice. All fall down. Okay, so that one might just straight up be the world burns, which that could be cool. Logan talked about population control. Yeah. Brighter future. So that brighter future might be like a best possible ending, or that's a worst ending, where the regime stays in charge forever. Wacky fun. That might be a joke ending. Julia's judgment. Okay, so you get to watch Julia die. The middle ground. Lolly got the SMT freedom ending. I'll fall down as the world retaliates with nukes. Under new management. Renewed mandate. Inevitable advancement. A better Jeremy. A new leaf. And chaos reigns. I'm kind of curious what chaos reigns is. Julia's judgment's the ending I thought you were gonna get.
Our main headlines tonight.
Time loop. Okay, that could be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna swap us back over. We can make a new kid with our alcoholic wife. I get home and it's like, honey, I collapsed the regime and I got my fan back. Yeah, Jeremy got king ending. Assume Julia dies if you don't save Jeremy and James just shoots Julia. Yeah. Better Jeremy is Jeremy gets sent to re-education. Oh boy, yeah, you might be right. I think better Jeremy means he gets lobotomized. I'm really curious what they're going to do with the DLC, yeah. Our new management ending, that sounds like a new evil takeover, yeah. Well, we were bringing up how the kids seem more radical than Julia to the point that Julia was uncomfortable. So it could be the kids take over, or you get basically the Alan James ending, and the Alan James ending is basically your world's taken over by a bunch of fucking Epstein lists. Yeah, Jeremy shall be further into the party, yeah. Yeah, Jeremy on the freedom route, yeah. All these endings have awesome names. Yeah, regime collapses, dystopia burns, and chaos reigns, yeah. Someone gift this game to Kirsch. Dude, I'm telling you, this game's fucking amazing. And so just our current political climate, yeah. Yeah, how'd this game go under the radar for so long? From what I understand, it was VR only for a while, and that kind of gimped it. I think Alex gets his bag, or he and his wife get better lives. Some kind of award for basically helping save the country. I like to think he does. I guess one of those of like, how do you view Alex's journey? Because I feel like if you lose your entire family and your wife, it's probably safe to assume he shoots himself. My headcanon will be he goes to the grave of his family and kills himself, Snake from MGS4 style. Overslept, so I missed the first 2 hours of the stream. Do you have any plans for a movie stream for the end of the year? We'll figure something out. We're rewatching 8 Crazy Nights. Honestly, thank you and show for showing me how peak the movie is as a holiday movie. Yeah. And he started off just doing his job. Yeah. Yeah, Alan James, the false idol. Yeah. I mean, considering the plot lines, there ain't no way this is going to get anyone with exclusively word of mouth. Yeah. Yeah, Alex gets his fan back and makes lots of babies and repopulates the UK. Alex got his fan back. He was reminded it was the anniversary of the death of his son. Alex then went, all right, I was wondering where he went. Yeah, bittersweet ending for Alex and Sam, yeah. Honey, on top of the regime, take your pants off now. We're not leaving till sunrise. Well, especially figuring out that all the infertility was artificially caused. I kept thinking like, oh yeah, it was the radiation thing because they're stupid. They were still really stupid. But holy fuck, I didn't realize like, oh, it was a fuck up. Okay. They sterilized the population. Like, so I was right. The whole like, oh, don't have kids thing was playing a part in it. It was setting people up for when it would eventually start happening. Yeah, Alan was a snake in the grass, yeah. Yeah, with this game showing how stupid political movements can turn into, how do you see us getting out of the same situation today? You basically just have to wait. Time kills these movements more than anything. Yeah, still really stupid, but not that stupid. Well, it's stupid in the sense of like, oh my god, they really did that. And not in the sense of like, fucking really, that's a stupid plot point. It's like, no, that is something a dystopia would do. I think Yahtzee didn't even finish the game. What do you mean by Alan and is the Epstein cult? if you were listening to some of the dialogue when they were doing, when Jeremy showed off the hidden camera footage, yeah, they were straight up a fucking Epstein cult. They were child sex traffickers that wanted to take control of the chaos. Yeah, respect for showing sometimes the opposition is led by bad actors who are only doing it because the regime hurt them personally. Yeah. Funny thing is, the UK is doing that right now, encouraging not to make families. Like I said, dude, this game aged so good, and it's been out for 3 years. Yeah, your daughter comes back from Eastern Europe. She survived the nukes while hiding in an anti-nuclear bunker, and your son's come back because he survived changing his identity with surgery. Yeah, Alan was funded by feds, yeah. It was all foreign elites. It's funny, your first ending was a dream. Yeah, we never got to a point of no return, mostly because they shot themselves in the foot a lot earlier, yeah. And give her had selective breeding, a practice that is done in real life, they would totally sterilize a whole population, yeah. Yeah, Mal killed all the birds because they slightly annoyed him, yeah. Yeah, Jeremy single-handedly made journalists look cool. Like, God, man, this game's a fucking... Yeah, your wife stopped drinking, she's pregnant again, she's happy. So Alan was the good one or the bad one? Alan was justified, but he was misled. He is the angry rebel that only thinks about how angry he is. He is the soldier. He is the guy that's on the front line and fighting, not realize he's being misled by the generals. The generals didn't give a shit if he lived or died. Yeah, Alan was used, yeah. Only unrealistic bit is that they're Brits with good teeth, yeah. Yeah, Jeremy got all the poontang from the secretary lady after he saved the world. Alan's chaotic neutral to good. Well, it's better to describe it in SMT terms. Julia is extreme order. Alan is extreme chaos. Jeremy represents true neutral. Yeah, Alan was the pawn that didn't know, yeah. Yeah, Alan only survived the military coming in because the elites wanted him to, yes. Reminder, there's a demo full of viewers. If you want to see if you personally like the gameplay for committing, just saying you need more convincing. Yeah. Yeah, there is no good or bad for watching this from someone's point of view. Well, I mean, there's very obvious good and bad. It's just the fact of you don't know who's really what. Yeah, Alan was given orders and he followed them without question because he thought he was doing the right thing. Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy's the demi-fiend. Alan was boxer. Be honest, this kind of belief in elite class is why I scratch my head when people say we need to return to monarchies. Yeah, well, notice, a lot of the most extreme political ideologies that are popping up lately all say we need to go back to things that inherently go against the very beliefs that got us to where we are right now, the modern era. We need to return to monarchies, despite every royal family right now being linked to Epstein, and all seem all in on population control and the Gaia theory shit, and all the things that are killing our society right now. Why would you want to go back to that to where they can tell you what to do? It's like, oh, well, they needed permission from a bunch of different people. It's like, so the same bureaucracy that got us here. The game's like $3 right now. Bought it earlier. Buy it. Yeah, it's really good. You know what I'll fucking do? You know what I will fucking do right now? Yeah, that's on sale. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I will get rid of that fucking Streamlabs link. No one cares about you, Streamlabs. I don't need money. The fucking devs need money. Give money to these devs. And yeah, it's $75, 75% off right now. And just look at the Kronstadt Rebellion in the Soviet Union. Heroes of Revolution were slaughtered for winning the civil liberties they were promised. Yeah. Yeah, it's Eurofags doing what Eurofags do, demanding more government control to fight off more government control. Yes. And didn't we literally have a war against George III so we couldn't have George I? Yes. Yeah, population control is also population, yes. Our son was Boxer, Jeremy was Benjamin the Donkey. Yeah, that's probably the exact best metaphor. Yeah, look at the community art for the game. Now, I pulled a Seth. Dude, fucking buy this game, dude. I fucking love this game. I don't know why the British monarchy don't want people to try to challenge their reign by other royal families having families. Yeah. Yeah, do a free sponsor for the game. Like, shill like you've never shilled before. I'll put this in my cart. Yeah. Alan will make a comeback in the DLC, I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, we didn't even touch the DLC, so we don't even know what the DLC really has. From what I hear, one of them, the newest one that came out, I say newest, but from my understanding, it's still like a year or so old. Like one of the newer DLCs that came out, oh, it was the new one. Yeah, it was the new one and it came out last year. From my understanding, it's just a celebration of the game. It's a complete celebration of the game. All the characters come back. There's fun like fan service stuff. So we may play through that. What do you think first coming into this? What do you think now? First coming into it, I was aware that it was one of the better Papers, Please type games. I kept hearing like, oh yeah, if you like Papers, Please, play this. And I'm like, oh, okay. And going in, it was slow. But I was okay with slow. I thought it was actually genuinely funny. Where like, oh, some of the bits here are pretty hilarious, and there was a lot of little details I wanted to look for. And as it kept going, more and more, it kept hooking me. Like, because that first quarter to about 40% mark is strict comedy. Like, I mean, all the personal life stuff, it can be a little foreboding, but it's just kind of like setup. But like all the newscasting stuff is funny. Like these people are falling the fuck apart. Holy shit. And when it starts getting more serious and more grim, it was just hitting every fucking talking point I wanted. Like this is probably my favorite dystopia game. This is fucking amazing. Because Deus Ex was really good at predicting the future. Deus Ex regularly is well known for predicting the future. A lot of what it was talking about is still relevant. And all that. This game is really good at saying, this is what's happening to us right now. Like, we don't have to wait for the dystopia. It's here. And super clever how they even had Megan make fun of the climate scientists at the beginning, essentially doing foreshadowing for the ending twist. Yeah. Can you change the stream title to Jeremy Save Christmas to be more accurate? You're right. You are completely right. It was not Alan James who saved Christmas. It was Jeremy. A picture of Jeremy in a bathtub full of apples in community art. Apparently the ending's big splits whether Alan or Jeremy are alive. Halfway through Not For Broadcast, I don't see why you're so serious about this game. It was more like a dark comedy, finishing Not For Broadcast. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, Jeremy saved the world. Yeah, I'll name my future kid Jeremy. Oh, he's bouncing on all the devs. Dude, he's fucking... Like I said, this game is good. This is good. Yeah, Jeremy with a hidden camera saved the world doing actual fucking journalism. Jeremy saved the day, the night, and got the girl. I never got to Jeremy 1 minute, the gray straight man, character of all time, yeah. Damn, like, wipe your mouth, you're slobbering on the game, right? Yeah, Jeremy Donaldson saved the world in Christmas. You're right, I gotta add his last name. I gotta show respect. Unironically, this is an amazing experience, yeah. The game has 3 DLCs, you should stream the DLC later. Oh, I definitely plan to. I definitely want to go through the DLC. I overslept, so I missed the first 2 hours of the stream. Do you have any plans for a movie stream? I already said I'll figure it out if I figure it out. Honestly, we might just spend Thursday playing through the DLC of this. Yeah, Jeremy's reminding people that journalism is supposed to be what it is, yeah. I'm genuinely afraid of seeing what some of the other endings are. Like I said earlier, people want monarchy because they expect to have an enlightened ruler that will reign and be moral, steady hand, and bring political stability like El Salvador for decades. And what they get instead is Julia. I'm to Burj Kanye this run. I like to think he made it to the moon. I like to think he got there, and he's now Moon King. Yeah, this game learned Lolly ain't got no gag reflex. Crash Out was entirely justified. He wanted to be a journo and damn well did it. He was a true journalist, yeah. I'm glad you streamed this. I don't think the gameplay's for me, but it was an experience, yeah. I'll be seeing you, yeah. Yeah, RIP 14 again, yeah, right? Well, it's fine. I forgot to renew my subscription anyway. We joked about it at first, but Jeremy really did have an 18-incher the way he whipped it on the table, yeah. I love how he just disappears, and just when you think he isn't coming back, he appears, yeah. Yeah, I think Jeremy's the British version of Hunter S. Thompson. He's a lot less absurd than Hunter S. Thompson. Hunter S. Thompson was very eccentric. Like, he was very goofy. Jeremy was the opposite. Jeremy was, like, very professional. And so what cataclysm will befall us, yeah. At some point, the guy who played Jeremy was going around people's streams who were playing this game. Dude, he was fucking good. The actor who played Jeremy in this, he was fucking good. All around, game's amazing. Game's amazing. Like, a wholehearted fucking recommendation. Yeah, for those who compare Jeremy to Nick Fuentes, apologize now. I fucking apologize. I shit-talk Jeremy. Yeah, Hunter S. Thompson did all the drugs, yeah. What happened to Titwank Tony? With tiny little gloves. Yeah, George Washington rejected offers to become king and reluctantly became president. America was explicitly founded to not have a king, yeah. Yeah, all hail Jeremy, the greatest group chat leaker of all time, yeah. During the season, I think Santa will crash his sled because Lolly didn't play 14. Games needs to be known and played by more people. World needs to know that's happening to us, yeah. Censored Jez on the first broadcast, yeah. You better change the title for the stream to Jeremy instead of Alan. I did. I changed it. But man, very good game. Very good game. And yeah, somehow we lucked ourselves into doing the best ending. we somehow got the best ending of the game. To be fair, it wasn't that hard. It's basically just keep Alan and Jeremy alive. Help the revolution out so they gain power and support and they're able to get out. Because ironically, people are saying like, oh, you helped the revolution too much. We actually fucked up more than a few times with those guys. An inherent problem with the monarchy is that even if you get that type of benevolent, capable leader, it can all fall apart the moment an unworthy heir takes the throne. Yeah. I mean, hell, well, look at what happened with Julia and the old guy. I think his name was Peter. It's heavily implied she just fucking killed him. I'm gonna go watch the other endings. Yeah. You fucking sucked at the life sim parts. Yeah, moral of the story is ignore anyone pushing extremism and vote for those who just want to grill. Yes. Like I said, it is all my politics, which is don't vote for crazy people that want to fuck with your day-to-day routine. They're the people that don't respect you or your existence because they don't have that either. The people with their day-to-day routine who know what it's like to wake up early, who are frustrated, who have to get their kids to school, all the little intricacies and subtleties that make you a fucking human being are who you need. You need people that just want to be human. So the endings are based on whether Alan and Jeremy are alive, if you aired the footage, and which party is in the lead. Yeah. Which DLC you look forward to the most? Live and Spooky, Bits of Your Life, or Time Loop? Live and Spooky could be interesting because I like the idea of doing like that ghost hunt type thing where it's, oh, you have to edit a ghost show, but the footage is haunted. Like, that sounds cool. Time Loop could be fun, though. I heard Time Loop, like I said, is just meant to be this complete fucking... It's a fan service thing. It's just there for fans. Yeah, every monarchy starts with one or two good rulers if they're lucky. After that, you get an alternating line like Henry's, Richard's, and John's, yeah. So who grows the most between you and Shota? Has nobody ever read The Prince? The book's about how politics in a monarchy actually works, and we get the word Machiavellian from it. Isn't that a warning? You were the chosen one, Alan James. Fuck you. But dude, yeah, I love this game. I love this game. Sounds like Late Night with the Devil. I think the ending we got is sequel bait. After all, who say how the future might be with the centrist government? That is true. There's a lot of potential for a sequel. But those people won't become politicians. Yeah. Well, that's how you know someone deserves power. When they don't fucking want it. Like George Washington, famously refused every single offer to take power in America. He didn't want it. Because America was meant for, the common man. The man that busts his ass on his farm. The man who busts his ass on his with his shipping company. It's meant for guys who are not thinking like politicians. It's meant for guys who are thinking like, I got to get home after this. All the actors played the parts very well. Oh, yeah. Like I said, people who want monarchy are Europeans who think big government will save us from big government and are trying to force this onto Americans. Ironically, I would trust a guy like Ross Scott with absolute power over anyone pushing a revolution. Man just wants to game his activism and having rights. Dude, the fact that Stop Killing Games went the direction it did proves you completely right. Ross had every opportunity in the world to milk it for drama clout after the Pirate Software thing happened, and he didn't, because he didn't want to be about that. He wanted to be about the fucking initiative. Yeah, pretty much it was explained to all how nobles actually roll and how they learn to be, yeah. Like I said, the only downside was hallucination during COVID, but that turned out to be a reflection on our character, who we are, and when everyday Joe sees everyone as, yeah. And it actually had some really clever foreshadowing. The bit with Alan James being in the same room with the one lady, that turned out to be very good foreshadowing, and that it leads to the same place, you know? Demon Megan, you know, not just her being hot, but the fact of she's warning you, the choices you made have killed your family, and we didn't even know. And he wanted to get rolling, go back to his life. I know it sounds like a yes man, but shit, I agree, yeah. Yeah, so just vote for people who want to grill. Vote for people who understand, you know, who understand what it's like to be fucking human. Vote for the people who are like, I don't want the neighborhoods filled with gunshots because my kids go there. Yeah, what are dreams but a way to see the future, yeah. Damn it, Alan James, I trusted you. Fuck you, and fuck your rebellion. Yeah, very good game. Very good game. I enjoyed this immensely. And we literally see Alan as a guy who works for the people who got us in the same place on the opposite side of the party. Hoard out and used. So you're streaming on Thursday? Not gonna lie. I do not think I'll fight the urge to just boot this up again and play through the DLC. I am in love with this game. In love with it. But on this note, I gotta call it. It's like 5 a.m. here and I gotta get some sleep. I didn't even realize how long we were going. Like, holy shit, this game's good. But yeah. Vote for the people who don't want the bus route turned into a war zone because they know what that actually means. Yeah. And that applies to way more than you think. But see you guys.
I was happy in the haze of a drunken hour, but heaven knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for a job and then I found a job, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. In my life, why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if I entwined, pass me by, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for a job and then I found a job, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. In my life, oh why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if what she asked of me at the end of the day, Caligula would have blushed. Oh, you've been in the house too long, she said, and I naturally fled. In my life, why do I smile at people who I'd much rather kick in the happy in the haze of a drunken hour, but heaven knows I'm miserable